Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Sheriff John don't come for you? Tell me what you wanna do, what you gonna do? Yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Welcome. G'day one and all. I see you, Taggy. You sneaky little first. Easy, he says. Java, the cover's full. G'day, fam. This is a great day. You lot. Taggy, welcome in. Crunch jumping in with a big old W. G'day, Crunch. Good to see you, mate. Hi, Luna. Java jumping in with a... Mate, that cup better be full. I see you, Java. Thank you. Hello, Blade Wolf. Dropping 100 biddies on us straight from the start. Thank you for those biddies, Blade Wolf. You bloody legend. I'll get rid of that scuffed screen. We're going to be looking at the dev blog here to start. Some pretty exciting stuff in this dev blog. And we've got some pretty exciting stuff to share with you lot too in a little while here. So we're going to start out nice and slow. Sup, Dante? Hello, mate. We've still got our big old croc Shazza. She's now up at the Northwest Ridge Pond, which is pretty exciting. I've never been there as a croc before. But we'll get to that, chat. We will get to that. I'm going to read through this dev blog. I haven't read through it yet, so I'm a little bit excited. So we're just going to ease into it today. This is on their Steam community page. No mention of the rain sound effects being lowered. Says Taggy, lol. Just an individual slide of a rain would be nice, wouldn't it? So I'm just going to read through this. There's a little bit to get through, but I'm here for it. I hope you all are too. You can get to this on their community page. I'll send you the direct link if anyone wants to read along at home. For those of you playing at home, that's the link there. I'm going to have to switch to that to pin it though. That one, and I'll pin not that one. That's the wrong one. How do I now get rid of that? Just new streamers things. That one, I need to pin that one. Okay, jump on that link, fam. You play along at home. As you might imagine though, I don't mind reading. I was the first one to put my hand up in class. Whenever the teacher says, can someone read a passage from the book that we're studying, my hand shot straight up. So Philippe, the lead programmer, completed the main setup for Rex montages. The Dino Circus, our big old croc, needs some special treatment due to its morph target setup and animations. The core system for Rex and Trike are now mostly finished, hype, with the crush ability undergoing some bug fixing, leaving sparring as a final step for release. When working on a variety of systems, there are now interactive foliage sounds which trigger when animals move through larger vegetation. Hype for that. I use my ears a lot out there. This really helps communicate dinosaur activity to players that were missing before because they couldn't see one another. Copy that. Besides that, I've also been working on the Allosaurus. Hype. So hype for Allo. Yeah, copy that, Java. We'll be playing Croc to start out, mate, and then we're going to be switching it up after the Croc mish. Just take a little bit of noise out of the sound alerts for now while I'm reading through this. I appreciate you, fam. You ready to breed, says Dante? Yeah, we're going to get another nest in shortly here, Dante. So working on Aloe, a special ability that allows them to pull a victim down or pull themselves on top of it, depending on the size. The main setup for this is done, allowing for balance to be set up before we move into bug fixes and vigils. And some more changes done server side, stability and performance, great. Ariel, the program is working on the trike. Side steps, I'm just going to skim read through a lot of this. Improvements, fixes, certain attacks. But on the Hypsilophodons climbing feature, awesome. Hypsy back into the trees, my friends. Environmental artist working on all the tunnels. Okay, that's cool. There'll be tunnels around. Those entrances that are blocked are going to actually lead somewhere. That's pretty fun. Looks like some pretty cool stuff going on there. Different pieces that they can just slot together and make those tunnels much more interactive. Actual places where we can run around, obviously for the humans eventually as well. Dad, welcome in. Valadra, welcome in. Tanky you, g'day. Hey, you're right, Tank. I'm pretty hyped for the drum and bass anytime, my friend. Happy for that to play along in the background here. The sound designer's been finishing off vocal calls, sub-adult, juvenile stuff for the trike. Lots of fancy stuff there with that. Kissin' Kitten, what a name that is. The producer. Short and sweet horses has been dominating the focus lately. Thanks again for those of you that have participated. Lots of time bug fixing. Some pretty cool looking Triceratops animations there. That looks pretty darn brutal to me. Would not like to be the Carno on the receiving end of that charge attack. Is that the Spino looking thing, is it? Can we get a closer look at that? Okay, that's interesting. Some cool little animations. Swimming and submerged and dashing and biting and ult attacks. Ult attacks in the water. That is going to be hella good. Something to rival the Crocs out there is going to be awesome. Oh my god, look at you, you beautiful, beautiful thing. Come at me, bruh. New raptor animations. Oh, how cool does that look? More herbivores coming. Lots of cool new animations there. Whole new dinosaur bloody skins. That looks awesome on the trike. How cool is the owl face on it? That is mega. And there he is. There he is himself. How cool are those colors? That pattern's awesome. Imagine seeing that come stalking out of the bush. Do the devs actually think the community cares about human buildings, says Val? Thank you, Reskies. Appreciate the lurk, my bro. Baryonyx, that's what that was, says Razor. Beautiful. Let's go. You can't jump on that. There's no way you're jumping on this thing. Absolutely right. That is going to be a tough one to fight. Move over Stegos. You have a competitor for Herbivore Apex. Mate, all those skin patterns look awesome. Oh boy. My heart's a flutter. Dad, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh my lord, imagine if it's big enough to pick up dinos. Oh my lord. Hype. We're just going to sit on this for a moment. I know Dad is salivating in his morning coffee right now. Or his evening dinner. I forget what our time frame are because we keep flicking it around. That is the Quets. Exactly, Val. The Quets is real. The rumors are true. OMG is right. Oh, man. That is going to be so, so cool. There's the spine. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, this is getting me hyped, fam. There is some big things coming to this game in the next 12 months. Definitely rating that up. Let's go. Oh my lord, I think I found my new wallpaper. That's going on the PC desktop for sure. So hyped for this. So hyped for those things. All of that stuff. Just a couple of things here. We'll get that back right. We'll get that one there. Bloody awesome. Bloody awesome. Let's bloody go. Dinner. Oh my god, I want it. Wish they showed the tracks. Quetzalcoatl in 5 years, maybe. Lol. Yeah, I won't hold my breath, but at least you know that it's out there and it could possibly be coming. Spino, let's go. I absolutely love semi-aquatics too. It does look like it eats crocs. It's going to be so much more maneuverable in the water and obviously then up onto the land. It is going to be an absolute beast. Oh, the hype train is real, fam. Hype train is real. Wow. Now, got a pretty big announcement here too. All our OGs out there, our community, every single one of you. Something pretty special has happened here in the last 24 hours. Something pretty amazing. Something that I didn't quite think was possible. But I'm just going to bring that screen capture back up. Just read that for a moment, chat. The tears are welling up in my eyes as I speak. That is so fucking huge. So we're not partner yet. We need to apply. I have applied. A couple of things we're trying to bypass here. This is a very important part of their criteria, okay? Yes, we've hit the 75 average over 30 days, thanks to each and every bloody one of you out there, you fucking legends. But we have not hit this statistic. In the previous 2 months, they want to see at least 8 individual streams in each period of 75 average viewers. We don't have that statistic. I've applied. I'm hoping that we can sneak in under this exception. Some instances may include exceptional viewership growth. That is all of you. I reckon we are showing exceptional viewership growth. Dreddle with a sub. Thank you, Dreddle. Good luck, my man. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Dreddle, you bloody legend. You are a 3-month subscriber. Truly one of our OGs. Now, that is going to be possibly the only thing that Twitch is going to say, okay, we're not sure about this bloke. Because we've been going all of 3 fucking months. Is that the fastest climb to hit those numbers in Twitch history? Question mark. Probably not. There's a lot of big communities that come over from other platforms into Twitch and just skyrocket. But from 0 to partner in 3 months is fucking incredible. That is each and every single one of you out there. I cannot thank you enough. So as I said, I have applied. I've written them an essay on why I am deserving, why our community is deserving, and why they should make me a partner in the next week. I'm 50-50 confident that that's going to happen, basically because of this exceptional viewership growth clause. They are well within their rights to say, no, mate, you've been going 3 months. Hold your horses. Let's crawl before you walk. But I'm here for that too, because we're doing this for years, fam, and I'm going nowhere. I can guarantee you all that. So if this takes us another 2 months to then hit those statistics, the 8 individual streams in the previous 2 30-day periods, we will get that too. But this is huge. The 75 average was just a little rock claw away. Last night we averaged 105 odd viewers. That tipped us over the fucking edge. So thank you all once again. I will be making this announcement throughout today's stream, but I couldn't help but sing it out loud and proud to all of you early adopters that have jumped in here in the first 15 minutes. I'm not very good at keeping a secret, so there it is, fam. That is the big announcement. Thank you. I'm gonna read through some of your chats. I need to stop looking at that screen because, as I said, the tears are welling up in my eyes. Okay. Let's fucking go from Java. Let's go, Razor. You know it, mate. It is around the corner for us now. Dancing Barneys from Razor and Westerpunk. Rare skis, dude. I'm so effing happy for you, mate. So cool. Dreddle, you legend, you OG. Thank you for being on this journey with me, mate. Paid actors. Paid actor. Emo from Dad. W's from Pimpin. Amazing effort so fast. Well done, mate. Thank you, Aki, you bloody OG. Aki, one of our good friends for a decade now. Very, very happy to know you, mate. Good job from Rayclaw. The sunset emote from Dad. More dancing barneys out of Razor Ray. The dream is real. Exactly, Aki. Dare to dream, fam. Dare to frickin' dream. Adam was here. Let's go. Congratulations. Thanks for jumping in, Adam. You bloody ripper. Appreciate you, mate. Croc Gaming coming your way very shortly here, Adam. I have already clicked the apply button, Dreidel. I've written them a bit of an essay as to why I should be accepted under their exception rules for exceptional, accepted under the exception rules for exceptional viewer and channel growth. I think we well and truly would hit that, but we'll wait and see. Stay being you, says James. Well done. Perseverance, absolutely. I'm in it for the long haul. Even if it takes us another 6 months to actually get the application through and pass the post, that is so encouraging to actually hit that number. 75 average viewers. I just hit 500 hours streamed. That is fucking wild. So good. Hey, Maddies. Welcome in, mate. First time chatter. Welcome into you. Maddie's with a follow. Madeli's, sorry, with the follow. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Clayhead crying. Not gonna lie, getting a little teary. So, we're here for Croc Gaming though, aren't we, chat? So let's get some Croc Gaming going. We're gonna come back and revisit that a couple of times over the course of the stream. As you flow in and flow out, we will be revisiting that announcement. It is what I'm here for, you lot. So fucking awesome. Mr. N jumping in with a follow. Thank you, Mr. N. Appreciate you, mate. Egg for me on Croc, please, says Mr. N. Yeah, we'll get there shortly, I imagine. Silas, I think you got this. I started watching you ever since the Dino death. I'm so glad to know you, fam. I'm very happy to have you as part of the community, mate. Each and every one of you out there. You have what has made this possible. It's all the water you're getting out of this lake, young Kano. Alright, that's a scuffed spot because it's so low in the water table, but I know how to fix that. Heel's in here. Hello, Heel. Do it again, mate.
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
No water for you, Kano. Where are you, Heel? Are you out here somewhere? I'll catch up on your chats in a moment. Just some immediate action here, chat. Oh, he was so freaking lucky that time. All right, maybe the Kano is going to get a drink today. That's okay. We'll get the next one, chat. Oh, okay. F it up, Ace. Nice song, says Madeleine. Welcome in. Rundown on the new server. Can you give me a rundown on the new server, asked Riddle? You mean on Petits, mate? The server that we're on? I will pin you their Discord. Go and check out their Discord, mate. Oh, there's someone else coming clomping in. Get under the water, heal. It's not helping us by you sitting up there, my friend. I will pin the Discord for you here in a mo. Just let me get rid of that one. Unpin that one. It's pretty low rules. It's just stuff you might expect there to be. Dreidel, you know, what am I looking for? Mix packing, stuff like that. But definitely jump on there, get acquainted, have a read of all those rules. It is the best server in the world, certainly the most popular, and there is good reason for that. Oh, I let him go. Are you serious? No, totally scuffed it, chat. Skill issue. Dang it. I just straight let him go like a noobus. Too many things on my mind. We're straight into the action here. Yep, advice for you there. The Discord server, I mean, yep, there you go. Get into that. Roger says Dreidel. Just totally scuff that, chat. Let's get our face in the right place. Let's get the clock started. Bang. Move this over. Croc Gaming, Poggers, lock in, Aki. I'm gonna lock in here, fam. This time, okay? I need bloody stamina here pretty bad. You need Stam to grab him and hold him and drag him under. Oh. It's not the greatest little pond. There's shallow bits everywhere, unfortunately. That's not a bad spot, though, if they come and drink there happily. There's obviously prey around. We've got Carnos and Dilos that now know that we're here, though, unfortunately. That's okay. This was just my stopping off point. What I really want to be doing is getting down along that Turtle Beach. I'll ask Heal how their food is. A lot of action. There is a lot of action here. Catmo, g'day, mate. Welcome back. Heal's pretty low. So I reckon we can get round to Turtle Beach and at least guarantee some food for Heal. I don't think we want to go up that way. I reckon we slip back down out this way. So Heal is one of our children. So we do need to find a big eligible bachelor here for our nesting dreams to become a reality. So we've got a fancy little thing we can do with a friend code. We can teleport a friend to us, which I'll be looking to do with possibly rare skis later. Ideally, that person can then use a croc voucher and immediately or very quickly grow up to full grown, and we can get that nest down out here. If you want to meet, I'm at where I starved croc pond. Yeah, copy that, Silas. We are pretty much up on the other side of the map, though. Can crocs be envenomed by dilos? We can damage control, yep. But they're pretty weak, the dilo. They're only going to be able to take a bite or two from us. Vouchers, now we're talking. Yeah, Dreddle, get in on that Discord, mate. Have a bloody good look around. There is lots of bells and whistles here on the Petits server. All of which are, all the vouchers you can see on the marketplace are grown by players. So someone's put the effort in to grow the croc up to 8 hours, or for 8 hours to get them full grown, and then saved it as a voucher. You can buy them for the in-game currency. The PP coin, they call it. You can also obviously grow your own dinos, store them in voucher, and then sell them on that marketplace to get yourself a bit of a balance. So ideally with the two of us here, those dilos are too afraid. They're just going to be happy enough to get a big old drink of water. So we'll take Heel around to the Turtle Beach. With all these carnivores about, Turtle Beach is probably popping off. Dante's looking for an egg as well, copy that. So as I said, Heel's actually one of our children from the stream yesterday, so we will be looking for an eligible bachelor. Reskies was in here earlier, but he's dropped off to do some things, so we'll see if we can convince him to come on down for some hubba nesting time. Mama Ace, that's it, Adam. You know it, mate. Mama Goose over here. I'm pretty prolific nester. We ended up with 20-something odd babies yesterday. A dozen of them crocs. A whole bunch of coastal Carnosuchians out there as well. All with the saltwater perk, the lucky little sausages. What are the ways to get the coins? Asked Zeus. There's a few ways you can do it. If you play one of the endangered species, so you can imagine what they are, Dryo, Hypsy, Galley, you will get a PP balance after playing that species to help encourage people to add to the biodiversity of the server. You can also hunt outcasts, and you get a bounty when you kill an outcast. I've been involved in 2 and managed to kill one myself. About 200 PP coins for killing an outcast Dialo. There's actually a social credit system that runs in the background in the server where if players are doing enough naughty things, it'll tank your social score. And then automatically the admin of the server the automatic AI admin will add a red and white outcast skin to your dino and you become an outcast. Your location is pinged on the map every 5 minutes on a very fancy channel they have on their Discord. It's pretty bloody fun to go outcast hunting. And then, of course, the marketplace is the probably the most efficient and most popular way to do it. Grow a dino to full grown. Once you've paired your account between the Discord and in-game, you can then voucher it and store it, and then that voucher can be traded. You can't do it with your email, Rayclaw. I think you can verify your Discord with email or with phone. Tesla, welcome in, mate. Not the mama. What was that show called, Tesla, that emote's plucked from? I do forget. That old dino, animatronic dino show. They might have been in Suits, actually. Spen's wondering how big the map will get when the new dinos come out. I reckon it's pretty big already. We'll see if they add an expansion. They might do. So we got to scoot up and around the corner here. Mr. N, don't hold your breath for eggs, mate. We need to do a couple of things before that happens. The first thing is to find a bachelor, which could take us how long is a piece of string, mate? Could take us 5 minutes, could take us 5 hours here. The second thing is we do need diets, which turtles are not going to give us. So if you do get in through the queue, don't sit in the browser window in the server. You will be kicked for idle after 5 minutes. Jump into something else, play another dino. Ideally something easy to unalive. And like a total noob, I've run out of stamina. Too busy chatting away. We'll sink down to the bottom here and get a little bit back. Was that another croc there? No, that was Heel's shadow. So we just need a little bit to swim, essentially. That'll allow us to swim, and then we'll slowly regain. I'm lucky that wasn't the Mariana Trench, or we would still be sinking. Okay, copy that, Heel. And the queue's pretty fast there. I know everyone might be looking at your comment, Mr. N. 55Q. What? With 3 times the amount of players as an official, we're at 290 players here. It moves 3 times as fast. It's pretty simple maths, but 3 times the players means there's 3 times the amount of players leaving for the same reasons they do on an official. So that 55Q is more like a 15 or 20 Q on an official, which you wouldn't scoff at if you were jumping on NAs to play your favorite dino. So it's not too far here. If we do a bit of stamina management, we can get around it. Murder King with a follow. Thank you, Murder King. Appreciate you, mate. Take a little bit out of that alert box. It was very loud in my ears. Up and around the corner here, Heel, and we're going to be on Turtle Beach for you, mate. Mosasaurus Inc. That would be terrifying. Oh god, the crocs again, says Gnome. Yeah, I've got the saltwater perk. We're up in a pretty awesome spot up here along the north edge of the map. I haven't been here as a croc before, so rather than vouchering and saving it last night, I thought we'll have a little play around up here on Northwest Ridge. I'm not going to spend too long on it though. Just maybe the first couple of hours. We'll try and get a nest in here. Give a bunch of you a pretty unique spawn for the croc. Copy that, Jack. It's rough out there, mate. Definitely is Game of Thrones for crocs. If you can team up with someone stronger, and that means they're not going to kill you, that's the way to go. But once there, it is against the rules in the server to team up with someone and then eat them. So as long as you are literally teamed up, like me and Heel are here in the group, you should be pretty safe from that croc unless they don't know those rules. Okay, Rayclaw. I thought maybe you could verify your Discord with your email and then utilize it that way, but it looks like you've run into another little problem there. Easy still running with the Coastal Carno. It is pretty fun, mate. Let's go, Ugly. Welcome in, brother. Morning to you. Jack got my first croc kill. Awesome. On a Carno. Our two families fighting it out to the death out there. No Carnos get a pass. Even if I see that they're my children, I'm still going to eat them. No metagaming from me. How nice does that feel, Jack? I miss more than I get. If you've been with us in the last 15 minutes, you'll notice that I do that quite often, scuff my grab, but it's still a hell of a good time. Spence is pretty excited for the T-Rex and the Allo, absolutely. I had so many scuff grabs today, says Adam. Yeah, I don't let it frustrate me, mate. Most of it is skill issue for me, I dare say. Just a sprinkling of ping issues, but we won't worry about that too much. We'll keep on knocking our head against that wall until we bash through it. Oh, that's funny, Adam. I've seen players do that before. Grab a dino in their mouth and then carry them across the river and let them go. That's pretty bloody funny. It'd be cool if you had an alt attack right click where that did no damage. Designed so that you could pick up your children. That would be pretty cool. If you're with us at the start of the stream, we read through the dev blog, some exciting things coming. Some bloody exciting things they're working on. Models for all sorts of things that have confirmed rumors. No, Valadriel, that is confirmed as an April Fool's joke. I spoke to Poutine this morning. The grab does very little damage and doesn't cause bleed. Okay, Adam. It kind of works that way already. It's just the drowning that does all the damage, obviously, there. What's Heal up to here? Heal might be starving to death. Hello, Alex. Hello, Mum. Lol. Alright, Heal's too close to death, so Heal has gone and saved her dino as a voucher. What that means as far as the server's concerned is that Heal's body's now sitting there for us to eat, which I will not complain about. Being on our preferred foods list, cannibalism is no problem for a croc. In fact, you might say it's encouraged. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in, mate. So we might as well sit here until this body disappears, really. Welcome in, one and all. If you're just joining us, I'm going to revisit our announcement here, fam. Feast your lucky little sausage eyes on this. Fucking crazy. We have done it. Path to partner complete. I hit that apply button half an hour ago. I wrote them a heartfelt essay of why I should be and this community should be considered Twitch partners. It is thanks to all of you out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. So freaking cool. So we haven't hit a couple of the key metrics, namely have 2 previous months with at least 8 streams in each of those months at 75. I'm hoping that we are going to sneak in under the exception here. The exception is some instances may include exceptional viewership growth. I think it's fair to say that this little old channel, or young new channel I should say, has seen exceptional viewership growth. I'm not quite sure what they require for that. It might be thousands of viewers in a stream. I'm hoping it's hundreds because we're certainly hitting that mark. I wrote them a pretty heartfelt essay like I was applying for a job. I outlined everything I'm about, everything the community's about. We're going to see what happens in the next week. If they reject us at this early stage, which is completely in their rights to do, we've only been going 3 months, chat. So Twitch might say to themselves, okay, as a business, this guy is a little bit of a risk. 3 months is not long. Let's wait for another 3 months. But we are well and truly on the road to partner now. It is only going to take us 2 more months to hit over those other little pieces of requirement, which is prospective partners to have 8 individual streams that meet the requirement of 75 average per the 30 days over 3 months. All right. We might just sneak in. My heartfelt application might also give us a hand. Hopefully this is reviewed by a human and not an accountant, and then we've got a very good chance. but absolutely freaking stoked. I cannot do anything but thank you all out there for your support. That is what has made this possible. A true vindication of what I'm doing here. Dare to dream, fam. Dare to dream. This could just be my full-time one day, and possibly one day soon. So massive love hearts to everyone out there. I'm going to be shouting this out probably every hour for the next 12 hours. There's people coming in and out of the stream. So bloody get around your boys. Show me some love in the bloody chats. Show each other some love in some chats. It really makes a huge difference, all of your participation out there. Meanadank coming in with the raid. What timing. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, one and all. Let's go, Danky. The originator of the coastal Karnasukian has blessed us with his presence from Valhalla. Lots of words of encouragement from the fam there in chat. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not sure who I am, but most of you probably are, I'm Anzac Ace. This is Melbourne, Australia. We're having a big old celebration stream today. Absolutely freaking stoked. This community has blessed us with their viewership and their support. And this happened this morning. Pretty freaking incredible, mate. Pretty freaking incredible. All of you. It's due to all of you. In no small part. Thank you, Meanadank. I'm getting emotional. Thank you. Meanadank, you bloody legend. You're a big inspiration to me, mate. Goated streamer. If you don't already, go and throw Meanadank a follow, you lot. An absolute champion. As I said, one of my inspirations on my streaming journey. Well worth your time. Absolutely. So we hit that apply button this morning. We're not there yet, but that is the first hurdle completed. I think it's fair to say. We'll see what Twitch come back with in the next 7 days. And watch this space, because in the next few months, I am getting there. 100%. We are getting there together. So freaking cool. I'll read through a few of these chats. Can't get lost in the emotion here. I need to stay focused, fam. Lots of congratulations. I appreciate you lot so much. Adam is so close as well. An average of 72, mate. Keep on clawing. Adam is another one you should be going and throwing a follow to. An absolutely goated croc who sits in my stream with his head in his hands every time I miss one. Thank you for the raid again, Meanadank, you bloody legend. Yep, awesome. Absolutely. Damage control. Words of encouragement for us both there, Adam. Lonnie jumping in. G'day, Londo. You bloody champ. Good to see you again, mate. The Coastal Kano still lives. Yeah, Meena. Keep on going, brother. I've been spreading the Coastal Kano genes out there far and wide. We did 6 or 7 hours of that yesterday. Thank you, Meanadank. I very much appreciate you, mate. Alex says, I'm close to you. In queue, if you wait, I'll link up. Copy that, Alex. Pet that dog. There's some scritches for Buddy. I'll go and sort that out shortly. I'll just catch up on some chats. Thank you, Easy. I'm not crying. You are. I'm not. It's just really hot in here, you guys. I'm pretty emotional, Gnome Lord, as you can see. G'day, Mandy Murder. Welcome in, you legend. Alright, I need to just be careful to keep eating because the corpse cleanup is on the way. It's the one time that efficient digestion doesn't work for us, fam, when we do have a giant big old meal to eat. So we'll start stripping the body. We'll lay out a few bits of meat for us. I'll go and give the doggo a scritch. Move the onions away from the keyboard. That is good advice. I did have onions with my breakfast this morning. That's all it is, fam. Mighty spicy onions. Tronsky, welcome in, mate. I appreciate you. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks, Rayclaw. Drink first. Yep, I'll get a drink before I disappear. It's good advice. I'll only be a minute. Tesla and 3 Sneeze are both home, so Doggo's pretty happy hanging out with them at the moment, but I'll go and give him some extra loving. Now, if you're not sure where we are, fam, this might look unfamiliar to you. Turtle Beach at Northwest Ridge is just down the way. First time I've ever been up here as a croc. We did a bunch of nesting yesterday, got a dozen little saltwater crocodiles in, up near the mud flats at West Rail access. And with an hour to go, we came up with a harebrained scheme to head out around the north of the map. So we logged out actually at the pond up there at Northwest Ridge. I'm very interested to see if we can get a bachelor here somewhere, and we'll get another nest of saltwater crocodilians in a pretty unique nest site, I would say, up around here in the north. Give you some options. Copy that, deranged. I appreciate you, Gnome Lord, very much, mate. Alright, that's the end of that. We're going to get some water. In fact, I'm probably just going to sit at the bottom of the water, and that will slowly fill up for us. I'm going to go and redeem your doggo scritches. And we'll be back in a minute or two, chat. Stay with us here. Croc gameplay on its way. Doggo is out here on the front porch, lying on his bed in the morning sun, absolutely blissing out. Hey, doggy. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Big smiles. Yeah, good boy. Good boy, bud. Alright, happy dog. Happy dog, happy ace, happy chat. Kentucky's turtles are less than a minute. Swim to the left from where you started. The spot where Herreras like to nest with the cliffs. Okay, that's good advice. We can head back there on our way back around. G'day, David. Welcome in, mate. I'm having a fantastic day, David. Salutes from Terms. Yeah, copy that, mate. Got a new kitten. That's exciting. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Alex is 20 in queue. Copy that, Alex. Don't suppose we're lucky enough to get some gastroliths here somewhere. By the sound of the pets, I'm guessing Pitbull are pretty close, David. American Staffy Labrador Cross. He's even got his own emotes, mate. I'm sure one of our subs can throw up the buddy emotes. Madeles, we will be looking to make eggs here at some stage. Ideally shortly. We'll see what Alex can do here. We can use a friend code, Alex. And then you could use a voucher after using the friend code and spawn in. Were you one of my children, though, Alex? In which case, we cannot. There's the buddy picture. Thank you, Ugly. He's an absolute sweetheart, buddy. Unless you're on the other side of the gate. And that's about exactly what you want from any dog, I think. Yeah, copy that, Alex. So you are not an option for the breeding pair. David's got 7 bull terriers. Mate, what a team you've got. Yeah, pretty bloody awesome, my bud. My biggest supporter. Yep, you certainly could do that, Alex. So you could store your dino and then you could respawn as a juvenile, and then you could teleport to me as a male, and then restore your dino, and then we would not be the same gene pool, and we would be opposite sex, and we could certainly get that happening. Bully American Staffy says time for a Bleezy. Awesome. Mate, they're the best dogs. Absolute best dogs. We had border collies on the farm in New Zealand growing up. They were pretty cool, pretty smart, pretty intelligent. But the love that a Staffy can give is pretty next level, pretty next tier. They really do lock into an individual and you become their man or their woman. And me and Buddy have been that way for years now. And he's so loving and like he's honestly amazing with children, amazing with other dogs. A lot of my friends and that is, I'm at the age now where they've all got young families, and he's so good with their dogs and their kids as well. Just an absolute bundle of love. Most loyal and caring, says David. Staffies are so protective. Yeah, he's awesome, mate. So good. Yep, Alex is starting to twig to our options here. Time for a Bleezy agrees. Yeah, mine's a female. She definitely chose me over the fiance. Yeah. Yeah, they absolutely lock in, don't they? He's got plenty of love for everyone. Now, I'm one of those. I'm one of those the dog sleeps in the bed with me types. I know some of you have pretty strong opinions about that. But us two bachelors got to get our snuggles somehow. So we snuggle each other. Reskies has grown an Omni. Copy that. Good luck out there in Raptorland. Appreciate you, mate. My dog is my child, says time for a Bleezy. She absolutely sleeps right in the middle. Yep, copy that. Alex Heel's going to jump on. More than welcome to join me in Discord if you would like Heel. I can drag you into the channel here. Just sit in one of the other voice channels, and I can drag you up to the streaming one. No requirement though, mate. Happy to text type. Personal heaters is easy. He's a pretty good heater. David probably with the smart play. Get the doggo a comfy bed so he stays off of yours. On a cooldown, copy that. So the personal ad goes out again. Add in the classifieds. Full-grown female, salty, Shazza. Seeks full-grown male with saltwater mutation in third slot for nesting fun. Lol. So the key part of doing all of those little tricky things is that you will need to have the saltwater mutation ready to go as well, ideally to apply in your third slot once you've used your voucher. Otherwise, our children will die out here without saltwater mutation. Would 45 minutes be too long to use a voucher? You can use a voucher at any stage, I think, as long as you're not full grown, question mark. The crocs take so long to grow, you'll come in as a juvenile, you just have to be able to survive for the 45 minutes. Now, the issue with that would be, if I teleport you out here to survive, we're in salt water and you're not going to have the saltwater mutation. So you'd have to go to the delta and get the saltwater mutation before finding your way out here. Yep, that's right. Spawn in. Try and get to that swamp spot to get your saltwater mutation. Unlock that. And I can swim down to Turtle Beach and see what sort of action we can get into. I might even head back up to the pond there, actually. But we'll go down to Turtle Beach. Had a couple of big crocs stalking us down there the other day. It's coming into the afternoon, so it's going to get dark here shortly, which is excellent for us. As you can see, the water is pretty clear in the sunlight. It's pretty hard to stalk up against something in the beach here. I have had plenty of fights there, though, that has forced one dino or the other into the water. So we might get lucky with someone trying to make their escape across the ocean. We can quickly end their little lives. So those ridges you can see up there, that's the top of water access. That's that dam wall that runs along the top of water. We're heading down to the right of that, to the Turtle Beach. G'day Ted, welcome in mate. Hello to you. I'm not sure damage control about fully aquatic. We had a look at the dev blog earlier and the Spinosaurus is in there as well as a couple of other spicy little animations. I think the issue with that would be spreading the players, wouldn't it? You kind of want all the players to have interactions with each other, and if you've got fully aquatic dinos, then it's going to be its own ecosystem outside of the ecosystem on the land that they've worked pretty hard to get working and sort of viable, balanced, you might say. Peeble, welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. Another doggo scritches. I'll go and give Buddy some more loving out on the front porch in the sunshine. Back here in a moment, you lot. He's disappeared off his little bed. Hey, bud. Work. Out at the front gate now. You can probably hear the traffic going past. Buddy. Boy. Alright, he's giving me the, that's enough, Dad. Get out of here. I'm hanging with my friends, Dad. You're embarrassing me. Alright, we're back. Just had a good 3 to 4 hour coastal run. Got to 90% and logged out. Pretty lucky, found a lot of small tenos. That is a lucky run, mate. Bloody lucky. You were playing croc still or onto something else? Busy street, says Easy. It is a busy street out the front of mine. He's hanging out with Tesla and 3 Sneeze out there, so... Well, that is another croc. Oh, it's Alex. Hello, mate. It's me, Mum. Hello, child. So good. I just love playing on Petits, you lot. If you're not playing on Petits server, why not? Get on here. The community is the best. Just keep running into your fam out here as you're nesting people in. Certainly the same players in various species as people get nested in and meet up and run around the map. I've had a couple of really cool moments where I've been looking at the F2 in-game replay as I'm checking for a stream sniper or checking for a cheater or whatever it might be, and seeing all the Steam IDs around me in the world and going, oh, I know that person. Oh, I know that person. Oh, I didn't know that person was right there as that dino. It's really cool seeing all those like ships in the night sort of moments as you're passing along past players and then checking it all out afterwards. Tesla's here. All goods. People's lost my poor croc this morning to a mean mire while I was healing. Aww. More Ness, you're free again. Copy that. Spence, you definitely need to get on here, my friend. And don't talk to me about ping, fam. If you're in North America and you start complaining about your 100 ping, just look at the corner of my screen, you lot. I don't want to hear it. It's worth waiting through the queue as well. Fast queue, as they say, it truly is a fast queue. And like 290 pop. This is the way the game is meant to be played out here on PP server. Got to fight for every meal almost, which I absolutely love. It is hardcore mode. If you're used to idle growing in a bush on deer and pigs in official, you're going to have to knock all of that game knowledge out of your mind because this is an entirely different experience. But it is excellent. The achievement that you feel from getting something to full grown in here, absolutely anything to full grown in here, truly is worth it. Easy's got some FPS problems. Hello with the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, mate. So, 6 o'clock. It's going to be dark here in a couple of minutes. Probably just chill here so we don't give away the whole game as we get down to Turtle Beach. Good morning, mate. Welcome in, Tony. Bloody ripper. So how do you grow on the server then if not eating and sitting around? You still need to eat, Sumerian King. You just need to fight for your meals, mate. You might need to kill another baby dino for your first meal instead of hunting down a pig or a goat or a deer. Almost got cannied. Oh, that's a shame, mate. Good advice about your FPS problems there. Exactly, Sumerian. Choose violence, for sure. So, the sanctuaries on PP server are sanctuaries in name only. They are gladiatorial death matches of juvenile violence, and I am here for it. Galvano13 with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Galvano. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, it really is an entirely different game out here on PP. And as I've said, the way it's meant to be played, I feel, there's so many more interactions at every stage of your growth. Every meal almost feels like an achievement. When you do get to full grown, you would have come close to death many times through that grow, which I absolutely love. So we're just doing a little bit of waiting here. Food and water are all fine. We've got a little bit of diets. We'll see what we can go down and sneak along the beach. So I have seen dinos make the swim here, jump off from the island and over the other side and vice versa. So we'll keep an eye for that. Also, as I said, we've certainly forced a lot of dinos into the water here when we've come out and ambushed them. Obviously, that's pretty specialized. We're going to need a couple of bigger battles to be happening here, but at the very least, there's going to be turtles here. So I was thinking a nest around here somewhere, maybe back up on those little sandbanks there. Somewhere where at least the babies can get turtles, if nothing else. Copy that, Tony, for sure, mate. We're not going to stick on the croc today. We're going to try and get another nest down here somewhere, and if all of those efforts go to waste over the next couple of hours trying to get a bachelor in and sorted with the saltwater mute, we'll probably just voucher old Shazza again. I'm pretty keen to play something hard and fast like the Trudon, get a Trudon crew going with us all, get bloody 10 of us in a sanctuary dominating. I do have another voucher for an albino Carnotaurus. We were blessed with 2 in a row there a couple of days ago. So the old coastal Carnosuchian might also make a comeback later in the stream. Someone was asking for Omniraptor earlier too. That's another good one to grow as a group. So I have seen those full-grown dilos at the pond drinking, so I don't think they've got salt water. But hopefully we can steal a few bodies off them, if nothing else. How do you do the saltwater mutation, asked Galvano? I tried drinking until it kicks in, but it's just killed me. You've got to find a spot between salt and fresh water. So when you drain your fresh water out from drinking the salt, you can then very quickly go and fill it back up again. You don't want to drink it all the way down into the red. That is how you've managed to die there. And if you vomit, you essentially have to stop, go to the fresh water and try again. Fill up on fresh water, get rid of your sickness, back to the salt. You'll need to do 3 or 4 full stomach fulls often before it unlocks. And the best way to know that you've unlocked it is in your status screen here. You will show a status that says fluid deficient. That'll start as soon as you take your first gulp of salt water. Once that fluid deficient status disappears, that means you've then unlocked it. And you can stop that process. Oh, did Krusty just manage to get a Dilo then? I totally missed it. Oh, it might have just been a little body maybe. Well played, sir. Oh, well, it's just a little body. Pixie Ninja, welcome in, mate, you little ripper. Good morning to you. Good evening, I'm sure. I was meters from fresh and salt water, says Galvano. Yeah, mate. You can go back to one of our previous VODs. We do the saltwater mutation a lot. Just scroll through until you see us jumping between fresh and salt. It does work for every dino, Spence. It's easier to get on the Croc and on the Sarah because they don't vomit. But every other dino, there's a pretty good chance you're going to throw up from it. And pretty handy on the Pieds server for a lot of dinos. The freshwater options in the server, because of the increased player cap, I can almost guarantee you there is a croc in every pond, even the far away ponds where you, on official, would never have expected one to be. I can also guarantee you that there are Herreras at most of those spots as well. So getting freshwater is a real challenge out here. Copy that, Pixie. Thanks for dropping in, mate. I bloody appreciate you. Did Pixie get an auto shout-out? I don't know if you did. If one of my mods could give Pixie a shout-out, please. Another Isle streamer, an absolute champion. She has a heart of gold and is well worth your follow as well. Didn't know you were an Aussie. Sure am, Pixie. Sure am. Well, I'm a Kiwi, but I've been living in Australia for just about as long as I lived in New Zealand, so I consider myself an Aussie. Or an ANZAC, really. ANZAC acronym is Australian New Zealand Army Corps. Proud history since the fields of Gallipoli. Kano v Delos. Ideally something dies here right on the beach for us and we can just go and steal a meal. Kano wants to stay out on the sand if he can. I mean, that's good for us, but also where the Kano probably wants to fight. Those Dilos are going to give him a good run in those trees. They're still running for it. It's an odd spot for a Tenno to be. Saltwater Tenno, question mark? You stay there, Krusty. I'm going to get around the point and see if he is going for a little sneaky drink over here. Bubble Crisp with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Bubble. Appreciate you, mate. Welcome in. No, he might have just come down and noped out, I think. He's seen us on the beach and he's gone, nope, I want no part in that. Would have expected him to be here somewhere if he was getting a drink. Hasn't made the swim, has he? No, don't see his little head bobbing. Alright, we'll head back around. It's worth a look. We need to work on our stam, so we'll do the old slow swim. Yeah, you're more than welcome, Pixie. Definitely deserving of it, my friend. Howdy. G'day, Bubble Chris. First time chat. Appreciate that, mate. I'm the Tenno, says Dante. I'm here for the croc action, says Bubble Crisp. Awesome. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, copy that easy. Thank you, mate. Low Stam. Dead Koshka with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Dead Koshka. Appreciate that, my friend. Glad you're all enjoying the stream out there today. Now, Croc is in my top 3 of favourite dinos in the game here. I just haven't played it much recently. We've been playing a lot of other things. We had a dozen little Croc babies over at West Rail Access yesterday. Got a couple of good kills out there in the salt water. This is Shazza, the Salty from Darwin. Salty is a saltwater crocodile here in Australia. Pretty commonly seen around North Queensland. Waiting to sacrifice for an egg, says Dante. Roger that, Dante. Baby raptor down, lol. Nice work, Krusty. Putting in work on the baby raptors out there, you rat. I was hoping for a nice big Dilo or Kano body right here on the beach, but we haven't been quite blessed with that. What do we prefer, actually? Probably Kano. They're on our list. I don't know if Dilo is. No, it's not. So ideally Kano. Sarah, of course. Tenno's on the list. Be lucky to get a galley. We got Maya. Don't you have big spiders there, says Easy? We sure do, mate. We sure do have big spiders. my single most terrifying spider experience. When I first moved to Australia, I was staying in the spare room of a garage of some cousins of mine. Concrete floors, just, you know, your typical car garage polished concrete floor. And I heard a skittering at night, a little scuttling. But okay, this must be a mouse or a rat. I turned the light on and there was a huntsman the size of my hand. It was so big I could hear it walking on the concrete. I still get a shiver down my spine every time I tell that damn story. Suffice it to say, that was the last night I spent in that garage. Absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Huntsmen aren't going to do anything to you, though. They will eat mice out there. They're pretty bloody awesome spiders. But as a fresh off the boat from New Zealand young kid who's only ever seen the spider the size of my fingernail, you can imagine how much that put the heebie-jeebies up me. Kelly Yuga 333 with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Kelly Yuga. I'm not exaggerating, fam. In the dead of the night, I heard it going tick, 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 along the concrete floor. Oh, yuck. I got to stop telling the story. I'm literally shivering. I would burn the house down, says Pixie. Nope. Pixie gets crazy spider videos from the area all the time. Yep, that was up in Queensland. Hand-sized tallow. Hand-sized. Common hand-sized. Dante, I very much appreciate you, mate, but I do want to avoid metagaming here at every turn, okay? So you run your little plan, do your little plan, but don't tell me what your little plan is, mate. I'm a storyteller. I want that to be as organic as possible out here, okay? I'm a verified content creator here on the server as well. So as the channel grows in popularity, certainly, and we get more eyes on the stream, certainly, that sort of stuff needs to stay quiet, okay, mate? Very much appreciate you, though. Exactly, Dreidel. The huntsmen keep the bad spiders away. They are out there killing other insects and also mice if they manage to get a hold of one. That's where I draw my gun and shoot the shit out of him. Lol. Can you turn on Dino Spawn? Asked Madalise. I'll be turning it on when we get a croc in here, mate. Otherwise, I will save that for one of my streamer friends. It's on a pretty significant cooldown, the Dino Spawn, but someone else in chat might have a little magic wand for you as well. That's when you know it's not your house anymore, it's theirs. Lol. No, you're right, Dante. Appreciate you, mate. I can see what you're trying to do, but we're not on official out here. Oh, that bloody Kano knows what's up. He's actually dragging us over the body of a Dilo. So that's him paying his drinking toll right there. And that's a piece of food from the skies. That's funny. There would be bullet holes everywhere, says Pixie. Get out the AK. Just firing into the walls. They're everywhere. Interesting line there, Rayclaw. I reckon we're okay. He's paying a toll to drink here. We're not sitting in the Discord talking about it. There's certainly lots of other prey to get, and if he finds himself down at the water's edge, he might just be lunch. But it is an interesting point you raise. If we were protecting him from those dilos, I think we've definitely crossed that line. Krusty gives no Fs. Small or large, it's gonna die. It's right under you there, Krusty. Yeah, that's right, Adam. It feels like a neutral moment, exactly. I do remember that scene from the movie there, Pixie. With 8 eyes and the reflexes of Neo from the Matrix, spiders would dodge the bullets. You see kangaroos, says Easy Pimpin', mate. Kangaroos are everywhere down here in Victoria. Particularly when you're driving out around the country. Obviously not so much here in the city, but they do make the odd appearance. If you're driving up inland though, up to Ballarat or Bendigo or down to Geelong, you're definitely going to see kangaroos around the place. Big reds too, they're pretty impressive. They get pretty tall, pretty heavy, and they're all buff, it seems. They all go to the gym. No, the dialer's not on our diet, Galvano. Let me catch a Roo looking funny, says Dad. Gastrolus would be perfect here. Efficient digestion not doing this for us. I really wish I could stay longer, but we'll be sure to show my support when I can. Much love. Have a great stream. Till next time. Chat behave. Thank you, Pixie. Appreciate you being in here, mate. Your support does mean a lot to me. Another goated streamer out there for the Isle. I'll say it again. Go and throw Pixie Ninja a follow, you lot. Well worth your time. Plays a lot with our friend Mina Dank, the great father. They're a bloody good combination when they're running around together, so definitely check that out. I would be doing more of that with you too, but our time zones are pretty much exactly opposite. So instead, we'll just keep raiding each other back and forth, raids into raids, which I also very much enjoy. Any Tassie Tigers? No, no Tassie Tigers here, Dreddle. Although there are a few rumours floating around that they still exist out there in the wilderness. Koalas and wombats. I've seen both koalas and wombats. Yep. I've seen a platypus even when we were kayak fishing once, which was pretty special. Platypus in the wild. Nice clap from Adam. Thank you, Adam. Are burbs on your diet? Asking for a friend. I don't think they are. No. I don't know why we don't have turtles, honestly. Crocs without turtles. They're giving us bullfrog, but not turtle. Deranged Alley. I missed an hour and a half, guys. What did I miss? Not much, mate. We came around the corner from the pond. We're sitting here fat and happy. My Giga Croc smiles upon this grab. The Dilos always look so suspicious. They kind of run with their head down. They look like they're up to no good just from running around the place. It's pretty cute. Almost a double grab, says Alex. There was no getting away for that young Tenno. And we got bullied out of here as Carnos yesterday by a group of Myers. I'm hoping they're still on patrol. If they find their way down to the water's edge, I would dearly love to drag one of them under to a watery grave. The amount of times I had to do a double grab today was rough, says Adam. Yeah, it's can be pretty janky, particularly for me. That ping in the top corner might give you an indication of why it's a bit janky for me. Great white sharks, us easy pimpin'. Dreidel saying there's plenty down in Taz. Yeah, there's a lot down in Taz. It's their perfect environment, isn't it? Birds are friends, not food, chat. Any plans for a good old-fashioned walkabout? I've gone on a couple of good old-fashioned walkabouts in my day. You had a huge pass on Croc Jank with that ping. I can tell you right now, chat, it is mostly skill issue for me. Just because it's in my top 3 of favourite dinos to play, it doesn't mean I'm any bloody good at it. It's just a hell of a good time. My expertise lies in nesting, all right? I nest in the little terrors out there, you cracked croc gamers. I'm the one that creates the Croc Nation. You can pay it forward and tell my story, but I won't be getting any amazing grabs out of the water anytime soon. Yeah, exactly right, mate. Might as well use that as bait here. I'll slip down into the water. We need to get some water anyway. See what else might come along. Thinking they got an easy Tenno meal. Just going to have a little 2-minute break here, chat. Fill up my water and do a couple of things. I'll be back here in a moment. All right. How much for you to send me a capybara, says Dalek? Lol. Wrong chat, sorry. Did I say that out loud? Adam's never played a second-gen croc. Well, hold on to the side of your seat here, Adam. We're going to do everything in our power to get that happen today. We've got a couple of friends currently working on their saltwater mutation. Ideally, we can then teleport them up here and they can use a voucher to become a big full-grown male, and we can get that happening. But there is no time frame, unfortunately, at this stage. Alex with the answers. That's it exactly. About $3.50 for the capybara cost. Oh, birds are friends, Dialo, you rat. Fly, little bird. No, you ran out of stamina. Little rat bag. As a croc man, I'm a patient man, says Adam. Yeah, you need to be, don't you? How is he not dead? We didn't lunge early enough, and then when I did lunge, it was over the top of him. I don't know how he didn't see us in the water there. I guess there is a little bit of shine on top of it. I should have just bit instead of lunged. That would have killed him in an instant. He was small enough. Skill issues, chat. As I said, you're not here for the most cracked gamer, but I tell a good story. Obscuritus jumping in with the first time chat. Got gifted a sub yesterday by the legend Kuda. Pretty fucking incredible. We clocked over 500 concurrent subscribers yesterday. That shows something pretty incredible when we've got 930 followers. That is more than half of you with a subscription. How can Twitch deny us partnership now? Let's fucking go. Like the skin, says Easy Pimpin'. Looks real. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one. I spent a long time in the editor over on Official. Many months ago when I first started playing the game, getting this together. I'm tempted to slip out of the water here just to show you again, to be fair. We can do that later. We'll do that later. You might be able to see it underwater. Probably not really, though. Not really. You'll get another chance for a good old look at Shazza. She is a beauty. Kano knows what's up, maybe. Surely you can see us here now. I'm going to go for the launch here if he comes back. We just needed to be 1 more meter closer. Oh, and then I didn't attack. I was clicking furiously and it didn't bite. That would have 100% got him there. Well, there we are. There's the skin. Bit of green and gold for Australia. We were still stuck in our lunge forward.
I'm in danger.
So we might stay on the surface here. He might not know that our man is there waiting as well. We'll swim away. It's all free and clear now, little Kano. Free and clear for you, mate. Oh no, he sees Krusty as well. He's calling directly at him. He sees you, Krusty. That's funny. Alex putting in work out there for the croc spawns. Good on you, Alex. So Alex in chat, the Z71 Alex, that is Krusty here, who's hanging with us. We are slimly holding on to our diets here. So I might even, while we've got that, and we've got a Tenno body down, gestate a bunch of eggs. That will drain through our current nutrition, but it will allow us to eat a bunch more of that Tenno before it disappears, so we can have that part of it ready. I only hear baby Dilo, so I'm not too fussed. Dee. Body's bloody bugged, isn't it? Of course it's bloody bugged. Right when I have a grand old plan. Oh, there we go. That'll give us back a bunch of nutrients. Sounds like a bird's having an issue there behind us. Oh, Juvie fight. Raptor v Dilo. My money's on the Raptor, fam. Dilo's trying to run. I reckon the Raptor's a little bit faster than him, though. Come for you. Dee. What you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? Dilo Noodle scratching the bottom. Hey. Yeah, definitely, Alex. Don't quite understand why people have different names everywhere they go.
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until
number 3, mate.
in a court of law.
So my mutations in order are efficient digestion, increased capacity for O2, and reniculate kidneys, number 3. Pedro. The turtle spawns haven't been very kind. Getting plenty of players though. And Lonnie, I very much appreciate you, mate. If you're in chat, I appreciate your DMs there on Discord, bud. So any of you that missed our big announcement, hang around for another 20 minutes. I'm going to be announcing that every hour on the hour for the rest of this bloody stream, I reckon. You going, little Dilo. Any eggs? Dovas, welcome in. Hello, mate. First time chat. We are looking to get a nest down. We just need a bachelor. But I am gestating them currently. We just barely had the nutrition to do so. So stick around here and stream, mate. Eggs coming to a stream near you soon. Don't ask me how long. We need to get that bachelor part of the equation sorted. It sounds like a bloody Beppy, you know. Might leave Krusty to it here. We're going to cruise over the other side. So there's also a herbivore patrol zone often on the other side of the water here. Plus, it's not uncommon that people will just swim across when they're trying to get up over water access and then decide, no, I'm not going back up over that hill. I'm going to make a swim for it. So we'll check out here. See if we can get lucky on a little ocean adventurer. The saltwater perk is pretty common here on Petits Pieds. For pretty much any dino, it's a good one to get. I've seen people get it with Apache and all sorts of herbivores as well. As I mentioned earlier, with such a big player population, every single waterhole not only is likely to have a croc in it and also likely to have Herreras in the trees, but because of that increased population, there's just so many more dinos coming down to drink. So you'll find the saltwater perk will keep you alive a lot longer if you don't have to do those things every in-game day or so. Reskies, nailed it. Thank you, mate. In the third slot. We've certainly chased a few dinos in the water here over the last few streams, both with our galley gang and with our coastal Karnasukians. They've decided to try and make the swim. Well, there's a possible victim. Need to maintain some stamina here, unfortunately. I haven't had a raptor heart for a while now. It looks like a little raptor the way he's clomping. Oh, and there is a big old Sarah up there having a fight too. Might just find someone jumping into the water over here to save their little lives. Don't think the Sarah's going to do it against the raptors. He might jump in the water to get a raptor off him, though, if we're lucky. In which case, we're going to be positioned just so. Maybe he might have killed that raptor's buddy, though. I think we saw him eating, and that raptor's gone the other way, so that's unfortunate. The chances of seeing players here in an official server are pretty slim. Again, it's another big tick for the PP server. You get them out here everywhere you go. All of the corners of the map, all these little beaches, every patrol zone. There could just very well be players lurking. Maya almost always gets saltwater, says Deranged Dalek. Yeah, that's a good call. Reski's on the lurk. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for the lurk. If you're very quiet, chat, you can help yourself to Reski's things while he's lurking. I shotgun his stapler, though, okay? Ah, copy that, Alex. You don't have to apply it. Yeah, you might have. Yeah, no, that's all right. Better than nothing. There's a 50-50 chance the kids are going to get it then. So they can make a quick run up to the pond if they don't get it and live their little lives up there. Isn't she lovely? With her lilac eyes. Beautiful green and gold with black trim. Who wouldn't want a piece of this old mama? Is it a red swing line, asked Dalek. Not sure what you're referring to, mate. So, looks like they're buggered off. It was worth a look, though. Nearly got very lucky there. Cruise on back to Turtle Beach. Oh, you called it stapler, right. Must be a different brand wherever you are. Funny. So put a few cents up. See what sort of bodies we can sniff out here. Another bit of diet would be pretty good for us right now. We're slowly slipping off it. Oh, there is some carbs back on the beach. I'm just going to make sure we get full oxygen here before we round the corner. Try and stay stealth if we can. Office Space the movie. Copy that, Deranged. just there, whatever that is. Gonna guess it's something little, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Diet's required. Are you telling me it's in the tree? Is that what you're telling me? Looks to be. In or up the tree, whatever that was. Doggo? You done messing with your friends? Boy. Well, there's a bit of a fight going on here. Raptor. 3 dilos. Okay. We'd prefer the raptor to die here. I think the raptor is on our list. Sure is. There's definitely something dead. Get up there and get that shortly. I imagine the raptors managed to kill one of them, but it's not looking good for him. There are more dilos appearing out of the forest. Don't run that way, raptor. Come this way. The water will save you. I imagine he's just going to continue up the beach now. Oh, it is just a turtle there, dead. Okay. Keep farming those little dilos. They can eat that turtle and grow up big and strong. No shit, Alex. The further away you are, the more that shine will start to affect them on the surface of the water. So we want to sit back from the shoreline if we can in the daylight. Obviously at nighttime it is ideal. Looks like the raptor did get away, or I imagine they'd all still be in the forest up there eating it, in which case I'd be up there stealing the body. Need to get some oxygen again. Just scoot right out of here. Keep scenting. You never know your luck with a big old gift from the gods, divine intervention. Stamina recharge. Make your food and water drain faster. I don't think anything affects your food and water drain. But fact check me on that, chat. Someone in chat might know for sure. I haven't seen it drain any faster when you're sprinting around or anything, a la DayZ type mechanic. So we've got a pretty good nose as a croc, so we can smell off into the forest from here. We just need to wait for a few. You see those bouncing sort of radar pings that are coming out from us? That's how fast our smell is traveling. It'll go out to a max distance, and that'll be it for us. But you can see if you're waiting to smell something, how slow that sort of travels. That is slowly going up to the shoreline. That scent is now probably just touching the shoreline. Then it's going up the sand and up into the forest. So a lot of people, when they go to sniff, just don't sniff for long enough. You need to give it a good old sort of 10, 15 seconds. Let that travel. Ark is the same way. Getting stammed takes food and water. Okay, Krusty. Interesting. That has moved that little bit of... Maybe it's moved. Maybe I'm dreaming. No, it probably hasn't. My oxygen's full. Krusty's on patrol. We'll chill out over here. Hopefully that raptor's hungry enough to come back for a look at these dilos. Did Ginger... You could. I don't know if they've removed the ability to do it now, but there was a channel dedicated to that where people with the Patreon account were advertising that you could pay them 50 or 100 or whatever the going rate was to unlock a spawn. But I believe in a recent announcement, Poutines decided to stop that trade. Saltwater Croc says half stack. First time chat, it is, mate. Big old salty. Meet Shazza from Darwin. Welcome in, mate. Appreciate your first time chat. A potential gold mine, though. I'm not sure if I should put it out there. I'm so torn. Don't put it out there, darling, but DM me, won't you? Yeah, and exactly, Krusty. If I'm streaming, I will save those unlocks for either myself because I want to jump back in or something, or a streamer that wants to jump in and collab with us. But plenty of Patreons out there, much like Krusty. Plenty in our community. We'll certainly offer the service to you lot. Ideally, we can get a few of you lined up. You'll see me often do it in other streams when I'm watching some of my streamer friends, some of the channels I follow, and they die horrendously. And then I mention to them that I have a magic wand and I can get you back in there and back in on the action. So I don't much agree with the marketplace side of it. So I think Poutine's probably made the right decision there. There's still just Dilo's eating turtle. Krusty's gone for a walk up the hill to look for something to eat. Arby's always done it for free, you bloody legend. Arby, one of the OG players out here on Petite Pieds. Welcome in, Arby. It's good to see you, mate. It is against the rules now, confirmed by Arby. Thank you, mate. Simply buy the Patreon and ask someone to open it for you that does have the capability. It's on a pretty significant cooldown, so I do protect mine pretty covetously. Obviously, as I said, for myself or for a streamer friend. If I'm not streaming, I'm a bit more relaxed about it. Never done a saltwater croc, says half stat. Usually go to South Plains or camp out Little West Access Panhandle Pond. Copy that. A big fan of the magic wand, says Adam. I lurk around, says Arby. Appreciate you, mate. I see Arby in a lot of other channels. I don't think we've actually crossed paths in game yet, Arby, but I imagine our schedules are pretty opposite. I certainly see you over with Mina Dank a lot. Yeah, so the Saltwater Crocs had a bit of a journey here, half stack. We were live about 10 hours of a stream a week ago. We got up to West Rail Access Pond ourselves, had a pretty good run there. Got about 10 kills in the pond, missed about 15 opportunities. Met a husband, Silas, who you might see in chat still here, who ended up starving to death, unfortunately, before we could get nutrients. He had to log out, so he starved to death and was done for the night. Then we met another croc with a mythic skin who came slipping into the pond. I thought for a moment it was going to be a croc death match, but they were friendly. I always play female, so I'm the wife looking for a hubby. Now, the mythic skinned crocodile's IRL wife came home and had chores for him to complete, so I was green-eyed with jealousy. My hubby was stolen away by his real-life wife. It was a pretty funny little experience, that one. So we didn't get the nest in that we were trying to get. We were looking to nest over on the salt flats there at West Rail Access. So we saved old Shazza. The voucher was about to expire yesterday, so we spent a few hours on our coastal Karnasukian, who ended up dying in brutal combat to a Tenno Patchy combination. So we jumped back on with the voucher here. We got the saltwater mutation again. We travelled from the Delta all the way round to West Rail Access again. One of our friends and another streamer, Rare Skis, jumped in. We got a nest down at the Turtle Beach. We had 12 croc babies yesterday, all with the saltwater perk. Nested them out around West Rail Access, and now we find ourselves all the way up here at Northwest Ridge. Dilo, if he's smart, is going to stay in the trees. If he's not smart, he's going to run to the water. So it's been a bit of an adventure for us. We are looking to get another nest down here shortly. Got a couple of friends doing some magic here in the background to get themselves sorted to go and do that. I won't be spending the whole stream on the croc though. Once we get another nest down here, I'll probably grow the babies up so they're a little bit bigger and stronger, and then we're going to exit out and go and jump on something else. I've got a hankering to get a Trudon gang going today, so we'll try and do that and get a bunch of you in here with us. Any of you that miss out on the croc or are more interested in Trudon, hang out for that a little later in the stream. And I do also have another voucher for another albino Carnotaurus, which I've very dearly been loving playing that subspecies, the coastal Karnasukian. So we'll probably look to do that towards the end of the stream today again. Go and hunt some of these Dilos around the place. There are so bloody many at the moment. I love my Dilo as well. My top 3 dinosaurs, number 1 is the Gallimimus. A close 2 and 3 is between this croc and the Dilo. The reason I'm not playing Dilo is because every man and his dog and their sister is playing Dilo at the moment with the recently fixed clones. And if you hang out here long enough, you'll find out I'm pretty anti-meta, hence my love for the Gallimimus and putting in work with that thing. So when everyone's playing something, I'll find the foil to that something, and Carno is a pretty good foil to the Dilo Nation. Here, copy that half stack. Half stack's still playing on official. Mate, get over onto Pieds. You will not look back to official. 290 ping, if nothing else, but everything else is what also makes it. Yep, copy that, Dalek. Thank you, mate. Trudon, says Wester. Yeah, mate, I love me an Arwoo. Again, the great man Mina Dank really turned me onto the Trudon a month ago. Or get nested in as a big bad Sarah. The amount of Dilos around says Arby, I've stopped playing for the day. That's fair enough. 15 Raptors, 2 Sarahs, a Dibble and a Carno. Then watch 2 Sarahs take them to the human compound and kill all of them besides the 3 Raptors. Crazy to watch. Fixed clones, not on my end, says people. Well, they are fixed but buggy. They're actually probably fixed too good in that sometimes they're invisible and they still do damage. So it's pretty rough out there if you're playing against some Dilos that know what they're doing. But when we get 4 full-grown Carnos, we are a menace. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, Ted. Petits Pieds. The Discord is linked in your chat at the top of the window there. Go and check it out. Now, full disclosure, I am a verified content creator for the server here. And obviously over on their Discord, there's only a handful of us. It is a pretty privileged position. But regardless of that, when I came across Petits Pieds and Mina Dank finally convinced me to give it a try, I haven't played on anything since. I've built up to that privileged position over the last month, and I very covetously protect that. It's only a handful of us. It is the most popular server in the world. There is often 100 plus queue, plus the 300 in server itself, and it is with good reason. Poutine and his coders do an absolutely amazing job. It truly feels like a 1.0 release of the game in here compared to officials, certainly. Excellent rules that just make sense. Nothing too heavy-handed. Active admins. Really cool bells and whistles. Alright, we need O2 here, so let's scoot away a little bit before we start getting the heart beating. Yo, welcome in, Simply J. G'day, mate. Good to see you. Now we're going to cruise out and get our O2 back. For anyone that's missed it and got the notification earlier, we have big news in this channel, fam. Big news. I'm going to be shouting this loud and proud probably every hour, around about the hour for the duration of the stream. So if you've already seen this, just bear with me. There's a lot of people jumping in and out. I want to get around everyone in the community that has supported me on the journey so far. Just give me a moment to sort my screens out. Have a read of that, chat. Absolutely wild. I mashed that apply button today. The path to partner has been completed. I'm only part of this. This is due to each and every one of you out there. Bloody hype train, I'm telling you now. I've got so many words of encouragement over the last 24 hours from you lot. Our last couple of streams have absolutely popped off. That is huge. Absolutely huge. The path to partner was a pie in the sky dream for me. I was happy to be an affiliate for the years to come. And in 3 months, going from 0 to partner, or at least being able to apply for the role of partner, is absolutely wild. That says a lot about each and every one of you out there in this community, the community that we're building. I can only thank each and every single one of you, all you lurkers, everyone that's just discovered us and just become a follower, all you bloody lucky little subs, all you big old gifters that have been gifting this community subs, everyone that has watched 1 minute of this stream over the last 3 months has contributed to that. So we're not a partner yet. We've hit the required statistics. I have applied. I've written probably the most heartfelt essay I've ever written in my life to Twitch this morning, extolling them about what I'm all about, what this channel is all about, and what this community is all about. And we wait with bated breath for their response in the next week or so. If they reject us, which as a business, it would probably be in their better interest too. We've been going 3 months, remember. They might say, okay, this guy might be a bit of a risk. He doesn't have many hours under his belt. I think I've just ticked over 500 total hours streamed. In the next 2 months, we're going to hit those other metrics that they need. The other metrics are 8 individual streams. In the prior 2 months was a 75 average. We've now got a 75 average for the last 30 days. They want to see a bit more consistency than that. I'm hoping that we slip in under this exception. Some instances may include exceptional viewership growth. I think we've had pretty exceptional viewership growth from each and every one of you out there. All I can say again is thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll keep you all posted, and we might very soon be seeing that verified by Twitch tick next to Anzac Ace 1. I can't talk about it too long. I'll literally get tears in my eyes. So in another hour, I'm going to be shouting that out again. Anyone that wasn't here in the first couple of shout outs, welcome in.
Out of your head, man.
Awesome, Simply J. So thank you for all of your encouragement, all of your participation. That is what it's all about. It is freaking massive. Freaking massive. Catch us on some chats.
One question. Do I feel lucky?
First time chats coming in with congrats. That's awesome. Sweet smell of rain. Thank you, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Easy clap from Arby. Appreciate you. Pebbles, Adam, call me TK. Gaming Ants with the victory. Glowstick.
Got to ask yourself
So many
one
OGs
question.
here already.
Do I feel lucky?
Our community is a W, Adam. Absolutely. The best gaming community I've been involved in decades of gaming. Jack Actia with a well done. Dancing Barn, he's from Dalek. Kano's bringing us food against his crusty, huh? Hard work I'm putting in, gaming ants, mate. You guys give me the energy to keep doing it. Well deserved. Thank you, Tesla. Good morning to you, mate. Tesla, our emote artist and one of my IRL brothers, an absolute legend. It's just hot in here, okay, guys? Just sweating from my eyes a little because it's 50 degrees. Pretty wild. Stop it, Tesla. I wear my heart on my sleeve, you lot. I'm gulping that down, Krusty. The Ginger still got the Hipsy alive. That is a poggers from you, Ginger. Well played to you, mate. That's a tough run with the Hipsy. Pretty fucking awesome. Now our diets are slowly slipping away, though. Turtle Beach is okay for food. My and J2 says, "Here's your kid. Are at the West Pond." Copy that, Silas. Go spit on people, absolutely, mate. Go and being an annoying little hipsy is what it's all about. Go and troll some people. Be nice because I'm Ace's kid. See, Croc Co-op, fam. Be the change you want to see in the world and in the aisle. I am a Croc Co-op to a fault. You will start eating me and I'll start typing. I won't start eating you back. I'll say, hey, come on, there's no need for that. Stop it. Jack's about to starve. No. So I implored my 12 little babies that we had yesterday. Pay it forward. You've been given a pretty good opportunity spawning at West Rail Access with the saltwater mutation. Try and play the Croc Co-op out there. Let's see if we can change the meta a little bit in the Croc players. There are so many opportunities for food out here on Petite Pieds server. You do not need to eat each other. You just need a bit better game sense and know where the turtle beaches are for one. If you kill Ace, you are now a Ace OC kill on sight. Lol. Come to me and I'll eat you, says Krusty. Look, I reckon we might slip up into the pond here, though. If we're looking for nutrition, I think the pond is going to be the better place for us. It is not the greatest pond in the world. It's got a lot of little pitfalls in it. I'm sorry, little Kano, but that turtle is mine. Little too crunchy, this is. Says Sweet Smell of Rain. It's lunch and a half shell, mate. Yeah, those Dialos just might be able to kill that Kano. The most well-behaved dino on PP. Absolutely, mate. Yep, co-op to a fault. I am. There's a mega herd pack up there. Warning. So there's all sorts of dinos mixing. I'll keep sniffing. How does it work when an egged dino reproduces in regards to mutations? You do not get third gen, no. 2 gens is as deep as it goes. There's obviously the slots there for it, so watch this space. In the coming years, we may very well get 3rd and 4th and 5th and 6th generation. Should be pretty incredible to have a dino with all of the available mutations. But the barrier to entry is still pretty difficult. I mean, you'd have to have 2 second gens and then 2 third gens, and then also in that from different family lineages. So you're not going to get that happen very often on official, would you? But possibly out here on a server like Petits with the community that it's got, you could organize that sort of stuff. We do need to get moving. I can't really afford to be sniffing around the jungle too much because our water will drain pretty quickly here. Simply says, I missed croc eggs. Only if you were not here yesterday. We had a dozen yesterday towards the end of the stream. We're going to try and get that happening again here today. Unfortunately, Krusty here is one of our children from yesterday, so we are still waiting for our hubby to show up. We've got a friend working on that. He was on the way, okay. Simply jumping on in an hour. Copy that, mate. We can teleport heal, remember, Krusty. Could be the best way to do it. Teleport them over as a small croc and then use the voucher here in the pond. Krusty could play sacrificial croc here and store their dino. Give us some diets to eat, but we might not need that. The pond is usually pretty popping over here. It's just not the best pond in the map to grab things. There's lots of shallow spots, so you've got to be lucky that a dino doesn't quite know what's going on. Dalek, we do have a hubby lined up. Heel's working it out and coming on the way shortly. Raid coming in. Londo coming in with a raid, you little ripper. Thank you, Londo. Thank you, mate. Thank you for being a part of my journey over the last 3 months, dude. Absolutely love you, mate. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, one and all. Oh man, Zach Ace, you've seen me lurking in Lonnie's chat over the last couple of months, hanging shit on him. I'm the one that made the mustachioed Lonnie emote. Welcome to Melbourne, Australia, everybody. It is 10 minutes past 12, lunchtime here on Wednesday. Because we in the future, baby. Just doing croc things for now. Dalek's got it. It's a Dilo looking for Valhalla, possibly. I appreciate you, Londo, so much, mate. Anyone from my channel that hasn't already, jump over and give Londo a follow. Absolute legend out here. Thank you, Jelly. Oh, the raid emotes coming out. I love the raid emotes. That's so cool. We're rooting for you. Thank you, Jelly. It means the world to me, mate. Kano and the Dilo are playing a battle around the croc game right now. Let's hope one of them makes a little mistake here. Gonna run, little Dilo. Kano's got your number. The Ginger's found a Hipsy family. Awesome. The cutest little beeping family you'll ever have, mate. Yeah, Pteranodons are pretty brutal for the Hipsy, for sure, to Ginger. Now, we slipped into this pond at the end of our stream last night, and within 30 seconds, he grabbed a Sarah up in that corner. I'm in the opposite corner here. It was pretty good for the pickup. Rashpal jumping on with the coffin dance. Hello, Rashpal. Welcome back, mate. Then we logged in today and we missed 2 dilos in a row just by my own skill issue. And that is a giant dead croc. Well, that's good timing. There is nutrients right there, fam.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
So someone here is just vouchered. Or that is a divine intervention. I think I'll count that as a divine intervention. Too big to go flicking around, so we're just going to have to do the old open her up. No, I don't want to pick up the whole body. There we go. Get working on these organs. It's a little morbid, but I really do enjoy this mechanic. Tearing open the chest cavity and pulling out the organs. Copy that, Dalek. Oh, no, it's giving us a lurk. Thank you, mate. Gonna go get some grub and watch the Gator Carnage. Yeah, awesome, bud. Thank you again so much for the raid. I will look after your community, mate. They're in good hands here. So anyone new to the Isle, particularly from Lonnie's channel, you've probably seen him play it a couple of times in the last couple of weeks. Sing out with your questions. It is absolutely welcome here. I've got about 600 plus hours now, so I'm starting to get some game knowledge. And whatever I don't know, the community here in the channel can certainly answer for you. So sing out. Gives me something to talk to, if nothing else. Dalek off to the gas station. Copy that. Oh, thank you, Westerpunk. So we'll slip under the water here, because you never know your luck. I'm going to go and sit in my lucky corner. We'll gain some water back as we just rest here. Yeah, it's pretty singular gameplay, the croc. That is to say, it's very different from anything else, particularly when you're in a small pond like this. There is a lot of waiting around, generally. It's going to be a while for relaxing, and then immediately interspersed with those moments of sheer adrenaline as something comes along. Ernest, welcome in, mate. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Adopted one of our children earlier today. Shinny helped him grow to 100%. That is awesome. Yeah, Shinny's a bit of a croc expert. Was giving lots of his siblings or their siblings advice yesterday on how to cook up the turtles and all sorts of stuff to get better diets. It's awesome to hear, Ernest. I love that out there. Croc co-op out there in Petits, Pieds, you lot. I understand it's a bit different on official, where there's only 100 players and very few opportunities to eat. But there are so many players out here. The opportunities for food really are just exponential. And I'm dead, says the Ginger. Long live the Hipsy, mate. You will get a small Petits Pieds balance for playing an endangered species out here. Hipsy is one of those. So as long as you've paired your account there to Ginger, you should get a few coins for that. Some schmeckles. Hare has got ya. Roger. That is a bloodthirsty hare killing a Hipsy. Bloody tree rats. Never trust a tree rat. Copy that, Krusty. Sorry. He'll having a rough time of it out there. The fastest growing dino, Hipsy, definitely easy. Closely followed by probably the Troodon and the Pteranodon. But yeah, Hipsy's like 40 minutes, even less maybe if you got good diets, 30 minutes. If you get one up to full grown and then find your way to Hipsy Heaven, you will get a bonus for playing an endangered species. You can also grow a Hipsy, and then if you've got a beautiful editor skin, you can sell that on the marketplace. You make a bit of coin doing it that way. Darlos keep trying the get a galley sandwich. I don't think they know I'm faster. Yeah, get it out amongst them pebbles. I love me the galley, mate. The galley is the #1 apex predator out here, chat. If you watched our stream a couple of days ago, I've got the VOD to prove it. 30 kills we had on one galley. 9 hours we were alive. 22 kids. But that 30 kills is pretty bloody impressive. The Ginger's going to be a galley. Awesome. I'll listen for your honks out there, fam. Hey, Ace. Welcome in, Nix. Welcome back, mate. Nixie with brand new computer hardware over there. Another Isle streamer. Definitely go and check Nixara out. Another big supporter of ours. Came in with the biggest raid we've ever had, Nixara, a week ago with 200 plus. Absolutely smashed part of that goal out for us. Yeah, that's a good idea, Deranged Dalek. Every time the Hipsy spits its venom, it does drain your nutrients. So you could gain that and just sit on your food source. Yeah, that was you, Nix. You got raided by somebody else and then got all nervous and then come and raided us, wasn't it? There's certainly ways to game the Hipsy by the sounds of it from Dalek. Another expert out there. Couldn't be. Lol. So there's no really good spot here to get oxygen. That's probably another part of the slate that isn't great. There's no overhanging bushes. There's no rock face. It's nice and shiny on the surface, though, so you can be pretty close to them without them realizing. It's a pretty common spawn here for the Dilo, the Carno, and the Raptor. All of those creatures you've seen running around on the beach. Yeah, copy that, next. Continue playing for a good hour after the raid. I'm surprised all them peeps stayed in my chat that long. I'm not surprised, mate. I have a bloody good time over in your streams. What's our time of day? It's coming into nighttime too, and it's perfect for us. Particularly in this scenario. Gonna go and have another bite of this gator though. Get some oxygen back in our lives too. I appreciate you, Nex. Not that was bad timing. I might just stay up here eating, and they might think I'm the only gator in the pond. Krusty might get a shot at a Tenno here, rather than slipping into the water and scaring them all. It's a tough little spot though, it's pretty shallow there. Let's go, Krusty. Yes, got one. Good work, mate. Bloody awesome. Bet you didn't expect that to happen, did you, Tennos? What happened to your little friend? He's gone for a swim. Nice job, mate. So that worked perfectly. Not only was I eating a giant gator body there, so they would have thought we've had a gator fight, and I was the last remaining gator in the pond. Could be a long way for them to get another drink of water here, so you just never know your luck, chat. Want another shot at the crown there, Tennos? They're talking about it. So that's just a bit of game knowledge, a bit of game sense, understanding what they're looking at. They're looking at a giant gator eating a giant gator. Krusty knew the assignment, stayed under the water, crept up on the unsuspecting Tennos, and bingo bango, we have another meal. pretty bloody good. They're discussing it right now in local chat. That's those little honks you can hear. They're texting each other saying, okay, where's the next water source? Well, you're back to water access there, fam. Either water access or you're going the other way, all the way to West Rail. I don't reckon you're going that far. You probably come down here getting pretty thirsty too. So, I've got plenty of oxygen here. We could get another shot here, chat. So Dilo up there. That's going to scare them a little. They're still talking about it. No, Bob, no. Star Wars, Love Hearts from Sweet Smell of Rain. Absolutely love that cantina music. Big Star Wars fan here. All right. So I'm going to shout out my YouTube, you lot. We are on the hunt for 500 subs on YouTube. By some miracle of Twitch community love, we have 513 paying subs in Twitch and less than 500 free subs on YouTube. I would very much appreciate your support over there. Jump over onto the YouTube, throw me a sub. I don't care if you turn the notification bell off. I just need to get to that magic 500 mark. That would allow me to do a lot of more cool and fancy things over on the tube, okay? So get over there and give me a sub over on the tube. I would very much appreciate that. My editing skills leave a lot to be desired. My heart and soul is well and truly in the live stream and interacting all with you live here in these stories as they unfold it for us all in front of us. But my shorts are pretty damn good. Got some good content coming out on those YouTube shorts. So go and throw us a sub. Start watching those shorts. That is another great way to support me in this channel as we grow. I also have a vote on the community page of my YouTube. We are doing a vote for the 24-hour stream that is coming up this weekend. We had a community challenge of 250,000 channel points that was knocked over in 2 weeks by this community. Absolutely wild. And what I would love to do is get your thoughts on what day is best suited for you. Oh no. No, Ace scuffed it because of that log, chat. Absolutely scuffed it. That would have been potatoes to go with our Tenno. I did not see the log in the water. Skill issues, not ping issues. Where's that log? This bloody log. Get out of my life, log. All right, now we know it's there. We're learning as we go together, chat. We're learning the pitfalls of this damn lake. Right in the middle of me shouting it out. So, jump over onto the YouTube, fam. You're not watching the best gamer out there. You're not watching the best editor out here, but I'm wearing my heart on my sleeve and we're having a hell of a good time doing it. Vote for the day which best suits you for the 24-hour stream. I'm either going to be starting Friday Central US time at 6 p.m. or Saturday Central US time at 6 p.m. I've already done the conversions for you. Get over there and throw us your vote. We will be doing a Jurassic Park watch party during that 24-hour stream. The original OG Jurassic Park. So that's going to be a bit of fun. The first thing outside of game that we're doing as a community. So get over there and get involved in that. Jump on my Discord. You'll see my links for that around the place as well. Exciting things coming for this channel. And for each and every one of us, myself and all of you included. The lunge seemed a bit slow, says Krusty. That's because the lunger was a bit slow, Krusty. I'm the Real Darkness with the follow. I might have missed that one, Real Darkness. Thank you, mate. Sweet smell of rain photography, chucking up the sub on the tube, answering the call. What a legend you are, mate. Very nice to meet you today. Welcome in, mate. Very much appreciate that support. I'm going to sit on the other side of this log. Something in the bushes just there. Keep making a racket over there, Krusty. I mean, don't call, but splash around eating that tenno. See if I can encourage another one out of the bushes here. I'm pretty good, so you eat it all up, mate. Zoomy the Hero and Draco Love on the same wavelength there with the jaws. Rash Pal with another one bites the dust. Pitter-patter of little thirsty feet over here. That's a tiny little Dilo. Get the viewer night vision on. He'll be a few moments before he comes down to drink while he thinks about it long and hard. Now you can all see. Oh, you lucky little sausage. He's just taunting me now, in and out of the splashing corners of the pond. So straight shots along the side here. Can't go through the center. That is all blocked up.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play?
I do need some O2 here. Do this little trick that we learnt. We'll see if we can pull this off. Get your nose up out of the water. Then you turn to the side. If you're very lucky, we might just be regaining oxygen here. If we're very, very lucky, we are. Now that is a little tricky trick for you all. See our oxygen going up there? As long as I don't look that way, we're pretty much submerged. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Not the most crack player, but I got some game knowledge. Jack's managed to survive. The turtles coming in clutch, mate. It's absolutely key out here on Petite Pieds. Everything can live on turtles. You might not thrive, but it will keep you off the bottom. Oh, the corpse cleanup got the 10-0. Roger. As long as we don't look to the right, we're going to stay under the water and keep gaining oxygen. We've got a little straw coming up out of our mouth at the moment, like one of those classic escape movies, sucking in the oxygen through a bloody reed. Nice tip, no problem, Tanky. More than welcome, community. I share all this knowledge with you pretty readily. As I said earlier, sing out if you've got questions. Too far. Just a little look out and look back. Is that something or is that shadow? That's shadow. Fat Dab, 100% correct. It sure is, mate. Because of the prevalence of the turtles being really the only reliable AI source, there is a turtle beach down there here at Northwest Ridge, so you'll get a lot of Dilos particularly at the moment that will spawn in here and just spend their entire lives here growing on those turtles and around the beach. This is their best water source, that is for darn sure. So you end up getting quite a few opportunities. Obviously those 10-0s were probably just on the way through. There is a patrol zone for herbivores up in the valley just beyond the trees here as well. But that's a symptom of the 300 pop, isn't it? It forces players out into other parts of the map. Tried that before, says Strange Dalek. The reed breathing trick and sucked in a spider. Yike. All I hear right now, says Peebles, is honk. It's a pretty loud gameplay. The old goose, but I'm here for it. The honk honk meta. So we're doing okay with diets. Heal is on the way, but they are making a giant migration here to get all the way around. So we'll be waiting probably another hour or so, I reckon. I'm here for it, though. I would love to get another big clutch of saltwater crocodiles in here, out along Turtle Beach where we just left. Then we'd probably look to store this dino once again, put Shazza back to sleep for another week. We'll jump back on something else. Trudon Gang is first off the list, I think, though. Dalek, that is rough, mate. My buddy tried it and I put black pepper in the reed. Ugh, in your lungs? Jeez. It's a symphony of bullying Sarah, says people, talking about the honk meta. Yeah, mate. As I said, galley the other day, 9 hours alive. The one galley, 30 kills. Check out my YouTube shorts. There's a couple of the better kills on that. Full-grown Carnotaurus. Full-grown Dilos. Sarah's in there too. Absolutely crazy. Sure, we had a lot of juvenile punches, or a swift kick to the head was all over for them, but when you're taking down full-grown Carnos as a gaggle of geese, you're doing pretty well. And copy that, Krusty. So our oxygen is filled all the way back up. We've barely exited the water. We're back under and into stealth mode. I am going to stay this side of that log. Give us a better opportunity. We can pretty comfortably cover both sides of this pond. The Kung Fu Goose. The Wonder Goose, I call it. Or particularly my one when I play it.
Mess with the honk, you get
the bonk. Trust you're all having a good day out there, wherever in the world you are. Thank you for joining us once again. This is day 5 of 2 weeks in a row of 12 hours a day on Pieds server. With, as I mentioned, the 24-hour stream slotted in there. I found that I can get the Jurassic Park movie, which we'll be watching sometime in that stream, on Prime Video. I'm not sure if any of you out there have Prime Video. I will not be streaming it on the Discord. I invite you all to join us there for the watch party, but you will need to find your own way to watch it. Definitely jump over onto our Discord if you haven't joined up over there already. I'm going to push out our socials. That is all our socials. One simple rule in the community, 4 words, don't be a dick. Most people can abide by that rule. Come and join us. We're building a pretty amazing space over there with all of you lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a few little somethings drinking over there. They're very small raptors, little raptor pack. I think they've all probably just spawned in and found each other. Haven't been alive too long. They'll get big and strong. Big and strong and tasty. Yeah, copy that, Dalek. Krusty's joined the Discord. Thank you, Krusty. You want to jump in voice chat, mate, if you like. Not required. I will need to move down a channel though. There we go. We'll just test this pond. As I said, this is really the first time I've been in here at all. See what we're looking at. Oh, that's actually a pretty good spot to grab people from. Oh yeah, it's nice and deep all the way to the edge. So there is probably the best spot to be drinking from, I reckon. Because it's so shallow, it will force a croc up out of the water to come get ya. Somewhere in behind that little knob. In the past, we'd always drunk over in this corner, which isn't that safe either. There is a log there, but you can see there is actually a bit of a slipway all the way up to that corner there. You can get pretty close before you leap up out of the water. So I think over there by that little sandy sort of islandy bit that's nearly sticking out is probably the best place for you to be drinking here. Well, there's something running along. Didn't sound too big though. Well, there's a tenno. He's not giant, but he's a meal. Oxygen's okay. Yeah, we're fine for oxygen. Stay off the log, Ace. Just in the bush there, chilling. Well, there's his tail. Krusty knows the assignment. Might be AFK there, you know. No, he's moving again. No! No! So, what happened there is as I turned, I've collided him with the bank and it's released it from my mouth. I should have grabbed and looked up and held him up in the air and then turned and carried him down. God damn, that was a perfect bloody setup from Krusty. It definitely didn't release the right click there. That was just body collision with the bloody bank. It's the last time we'll see that little tenno. Dang it! Dang it all. Krusty's just laughing at us. Yes, sir. Get all excited and I forget all my own tips. Lift your head up. Keep him off the bank. Had him well and truly squarely in my jaws then. Oh, man, I wish I could change that. It's pretty rough out here. Needed O2 anyways. Copy that. Plenty of opportunities here though, chat. Not like unofficial. It's not like we're going to miss that 10-0 and now we're both going to starve to death. So I'm not too fussed about it. Practice makes perfect. That's for damn sure. Got to learn these lessons over and over though sometimes. So Krusty, do you know about the little oxygen trick? Oh, I hear something else walking. Oh, it might have just been that frog hopping. Definitely gave the 10-0 a jump scare. Absolutely no doubt. Maddie's saying, I feel like snatching someone as a croc is a lot more difficult than people realize if they never play it. Yeah, so many things can release your prey. Yeah, rocks are normally my foil. I hadn't really even thought that that would be a problem on that bank, but there you go. One's hot stepping just there. There's a stick. The stick's over there. Yeah, copy that, Krusty. It sure did. Beautiful. Oxygen's going up. Just barely under the surface of the water, though. Anything standing here is obviously going to see us. Anything on the other side of the lake, though, we should be okay. So sunlight is about to start breaching over the horizon. Early morning and at dusk isn't too bad, though. You can see the shine that the surface of the water gets. It hides us pretty bloody well as well. It's just that midday sun that really ruins our chances. You can see anything that would be on the other side of the lake there. They got no chance of seeing us right now. And we are regaining oxygen. Sneaky 8-ton sausage. Simply J, Krusty, how is Heel going with the journey? We're waiting for Heel to migrate up here, Simply J, so it's going to be a wee while yet, I reckon. Krusty can talk to Heel, wherever they're chatting. There's a little bird coming down to the water. Hello, little bird. Close to here, Alley. All right. So probably about another hour, Simply J. Close to the Herrera Nation, which is at West Rail Access, where we left from yesterday. It took us about maybe 30 to 45 minutes to get over here. So certainly 30 to 45 minutes, depending on the pit stops required, and then obviously the nutrition then required, and then the nest building required. I would say easily an hour there, mate. What's the trick? Asked Tallow. What you need to do is you need to get your little head out of the water so that you're gaining oxygen. Birds are friends, not food, Krusty. You certainly go and give them a fright. So you get your head up out of the water, gaining oxygen, and then you turn to the side. And if you do it right, not like that, you will just rest under the water and continue gaining oxygen. Just a little tappy tap, One more little tappy tap. So in this state, we are still gaining oxygen. The game hasn't quite realized that our head is now under the water because the center body position is still determined to be out of the water. Pretty bloody good. Now, obviously, anything standing here is going to be able to see us, but in a lake like this, where there's really nowhere else to get oxygen in secret, come to the least populous side. Krusty gives no fucks about birds being friends and not food. He's looking for bait, maybe. So you see, if we're sitting here, we're not going to lose any oxygen, because as I said, the game state thinks that we're still head out of the water. Pretty bloody nice. Big dino tip. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, snap. So we do have our oxygen, so we're going to slip under. We'll camp this little birdie body, and you never know your luck. You might get a dilo. Coming to you, Krusty. No! I've revealed myself there by mistake. Maybe they didn't see by some miracle. Oh, he just got away that first one. And then I nearly got the second one. Little rats. No water for you, Dilos. That's a damn shame. Dilo's not on our diet, though, to be fair. Skill issues once again, though, chat. Not blaming my ping. He saw me and got moving pretty quick there, that Dilo. So the Crocs at Water Access are going to be having a field day. We're sending them all sorts of dinosaurs here that are not going to be drinking in this pond for the next few hours. Floating front feet, says Dalek. What does that mean, mate? I lunged too early. I think if I'd lunged any later, he would have gotten even further away. So Carno's about the only one we haven't scared off the water yet. Imagine the Dilos are all telling each other. Crocs in the water, be careful. The Tennos certainly will be. Seen one little lone dibble. Don't think he had any friends. There'll certainly be a bunch of Carnos out there that aren't aware. How are our diets progressing? Doing okay. Hanging on to it. We've got our 6 eggs ready to go. So we just need to get heal here now and then have them have diets as well. And we'll be good to get the nest down. Oh my god. That is awesome. I've just been brought a wonderful looking salmon salad for lunch by 3 Sneeze, the little champion. There's and 3 Sneeze looking after me out here. I'm so big time, I've got a live-in chef already, chat. That's funny. Actually, I'm going to give you a prediction here, chat. I haven't had a prediction this stream yet. It's about my skill issues, okay? Will I grab and kill the next victim? The next opportunity that we get, am I going to be successful? We've had 1 success from 4 now, or maybe even 5. So the odds are against me. But I would like to see some faith from you lot. Only costs you channel points. Whack a couple down. By all means, bet the house on it. Our next grab attempt. Will we be successful? And it could be coming here shortly. Now, if that channel point is still running when I get a shot at this kill or miss does not count, okay? It's only when that 5 minutes timer is up. I should have made it 30 bloody seconds because the pond is popping. So this one doesn't count. This is practice. He's in the right spot though. Just too far to get up and over that. No water for you, Kano. So you've seen how scuffed it can be.
This moment that Nathan knew. He fucked up.
I know what I'd be putting my points on, but let's see who's got faith.
You got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
I don't care if you are one of my kids there, mate. Would have lost all my channel points. Right, this is Tanky. Prediction's still running, 2.5 minutes to go. After that 2.5 timer runs out and the prediction is closed, it will be the next opportunity after that. Now you can see you're not going to be waiting an hour for me to scuff or get the next one. It's pretty popular down here. Players coming from every which direction.
I have the high ground.
A little bit.
Hello there.
A little bit. A little bit.
Good job.
A little bit.
We're looking at sea otters.
So I found my new favorite drinking spot at this waterhole, right there where that bloody Kano's having a go. It's too shallow to get up and around either side there if you pick it right. Yes, you got to be quick. You can't be lazy doing it. If he was 1 second later, we would have had him. The Dilo family's come back. Now, the bigger one of these three is that one there. He's not silly. He's sending in his smaller ones to come and have a drink. I'm hoping he doesn't have the saltwater perk and he too is thirsty. Those dilos are going to be literally not much more than a couple of percent. That's why I'm not immediately killing them. Also, they are not on our diet. Krusty wants me over here. Okay. It's a bridge too far from this side, definitely. A whole Dilo family is showing up there now. Alright, that prediction's just finished. The betting time is over. The next opportunity we get. Now, I'm not going to take another go at that Carno because that is going to fail, right? We're going to look for something else here. Something that gives us a bit of a chance. Let's have a look at where the predictions lie. 59% on yeah, 41% on no. That is 15,000 channel points betting against 10,000 channel points. More of you with faith than without. I very much appreciate that, you lot. Despite what you've seen in the last 45 minutes, you've still got faith that we can get one of these fuckers. It's not going to be that Carno. He's too quick, he's too smart. Sky Daddy coming in with a fat raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Sky Daddy, you bloody legend. G'day, g'day, one and all. Get down. Fetch the umbrellas, cover everything. Sky and family are raiding with a storm of love and positivity. Welcome in, Mr. Pike. First time chat. I appreciate you, mate. Love hearts and raids from CJ Stewart with a first time chat. Sorry, CJ Ewatart. Ewatart, I like that. Someone's having a sip here. That's the Carno we can't get. How are the dinos today, mate? Dinos are so fun. Been running around with the croc. Plenty of skill issues for me. But it's still a hell of a good time. We're out here on Pieds server with 266 other players. It's pretty crazy. It is an opportunity a minute out here in the pond. Here with our man Krusty over there. Trying to get one of these bigger dinos down. There's all sorts of juveniles running about, which I don't particularly want to grab. Not much more than a toothpick for us. Welcome in all you raiders, and thank you again, Sky Daddy. How was your stream, mate? What were you playing? Playing Phasmophobia by the sounds of it? Getting destroyed towards the end there. You playing, oh, hello, Dilo. Oh! Oh, I thought we had him. Right up until he was running into the forest, I thought we had him, chat. Thank you for playing our prediction game. I'm sorry, everyone with faith, but that is a genuinely missed opportunity. Prediction outcome result. You lucky little no votes. That's certainly where I would have been putting my money, but there you go. 25,000 points going to Deerfall and 5 others. Enjoy those points, you lot. Plenty of fun things for you to spend them on. I expect some drum and bass coming out here shortly. So close. So freaking close. It couldn't have been much closer, could it? Couldn't have been much closer without grabbing that little Dilo. You rat bag. Damn rat. I thought we had it. I was smiling like we had it as he was running off into the forest. Proper chaos today, huh? It was Phasmo day for you, Sky Daddy. Roger that, mate. Sky said this was a great place to hang out. She's never steered me wrong yet. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Mr. Pike. Appreciate each and every one of you dropping in. Welcome to the Isle. Welcome to Croc Gameplay on Petite Pieds. As I said, a whopping 300 pop out here. Now, if you're not sure where you've found yourself, I'm Anzac Ace. This here is Melbourne, Australia. Welcome down under. Welcome to you all to the land of spiders and kangaroos. We are in the future too. It is 1 p.m. here on Wednesday afternoon, so welcome to the future as well. The weather is fine, the water is cool and wet. Jump on into my pool and cool off, won't you? Alright, we're going to do a little trick here. Any of you dino players out there? I only learnt this recently. A little bit of an oxygenation trick. We stick our little face out of the water there. We turn our little body. Now we should be still gaining oxygen. No, not quite. We haven't pulled it off correctly. We need to get our face a little bit more out of the water. There it is. Oh, we scuffed it because of that little dilo running up. Raptors here too. It is popping off here today, fam. So we keep scuffing it because of the angle of this bank. All proud of my new little trick, and I can't do it to demonstrate it to save my life. That is something much larger that I would dearly love to drag under the waves. I need oxygen to do that though. So another little tap. There we are. So we are submerged and we should now be gaining oxygen. 26.2. There we go. 27. Now, of course, anything standing here, it's pretty obvious that there is an 8-ton sausage hiding under the water. But anything on the other side of the pond is not going to see us. Pretty bloody nice. I'm getting better at it. Oh, the pool, I'll kindly decline the offer. Sneaky little air pocket, that's right. Sneaky little air pocket. We've got a reed sticking out of our nostril, sucking in the big ones. Doing the Rambo stalk through the swamp. What lake is it? Never been here, says Mini Jojo 5. We are at the Northwest Ridge Pond. So often you'll spawn here and immediately run out of here. Go to Highlands or water access, but this is the pond that's there. Lots of Carnos spawn here, lots of Raptors, and lots of Dilos at the moment because every man, his dog, and his sister is playing Dilo out here, it seems. I do apologise if I've missed any of your chats there, you lot. I'll scroll back through. I don't know what you mean when you keep saying floating feet, Deranged Dalek. Can you explain that a little more for us? Yeah, that raptor buggered off pretty quick. He heard something roaring. I hear something clumping out there. Clomping along. I'll show you on the map quickly, if I can get that up. That one and that one and that one. Had a bit of an epic journey to get here, so I'll catch you all up. We spawned in the swamps yesterday. We went here and got our saltwater mutation. We met a friend there. We travelled to Turtle Beach over here. Ate our fill. Went around the coast to Turtle Beach here. Ended up in West Rail Access Pond. Had a good couple of goes there. Got some nutrition. Went back to Turtle Beach, had 12 little saltwater crocodiles that we spread out across West Access. About an hour left to go on the stream yesterday, we decided to do a massive migration around the top of the map, which I've never done before. We came up this beach and are currently in the Northwest Ridge Pond. The only thing that makes this viable is the fact that we're on a server with 300 pop. On official, I don't think you're going to see much action here. My next mission, though, is to get around the north edge here and end up here in the northern jungle in that little pond. I reckon that is going to be another popping little place, a very unexpected place for people to find a croc. But the first mission, we're waiting for our friend Heel to show up here, and we're going to get another nest of saltwater crocodiles in. Probably still another 30 minutes to an hour away, but I'm here for it. Diet's dependent. So if you are a crocodile player and you're frustrated by the lack of the ability to get a crocodile here on Petite Pieds server particularly, because it can be tough with the population control, it's pretty popular. Stick around, you lot, because I will be handing out eggs left, right, and center. You get an egg, you get an egg, everyone gets an egg. We'll keep nesting as long as we've got the nutrients and there is demand, and we'll overpopulate the server with salties out here along Turtle Beach, which will be pretty fun. Oh, you killed a raptor, says Krusty. You had it in my mouth. Don't know where it went. Oh, there's a couple of Sarahs showing up. They've seen you, Krusty, so maybe just stay on the surface there and we might get an opportunity. Now, not a great time of day because the water is pretty clear with that sunlight. That's what was roaring and clumping before. They look pretty hot though, don't they? They look like they're coming down for a pool day. Got their beach towels slung over their shoulder. You can smell the sunscreen from here. They've slipped, slopped, slapped, and wrapped. Come on, you two. 300 pops, says Scarecrow, Scarecrow first time chatter from the raid. I appreciate you, mate. Hype for the eggs, says Simply J. Yeah, mate. 290 pop. It was at 300 a couple of days ago. They're just figuring out a couple of little issues right at the top end. It's pretty incredible out here, Petite Pieds. Petite Pieds in French is Littlefoot, translated into English. Obviously an homage to the Land Before Time movies. Some of my favorites from when I was growing up. Right, these Sarahs are gamers. They know what they're about. They're heading to the shallow spot, it looks like. It's pretty hard to get anything at. Jack is sitting on 9.2 thousand channel points. Looking wealthy over there, mate. Come on, you two. You'll see the Discord there linked in the top of the chat window. Definitely go and check out their Discord, you lot. It's undoubtedly the most popular server in the world, and in my humble opinion, the best. It's the most popular for a reason, and I've just completely scuffed it by coming to the surface there for a moment. Skill issues abound here for this croc player. Drop Adam's eggs off at South River. Lol. Still have your croc from earlier, says Call Me. Beautiful. One of our kids still going. The movies are exceptional, says Sky Daddy. Absolutely exceptional. Now, I didn't realize something. I thought there was, you know, 1 or 2 Land Before Time movies. Someone in chat told me the other day there was actually 14 Land Before Time movies. I remember the first one pretty well. Possibly a second, but I didn't realize they went that hard on it. Though Sarah's killed my Kano. Revenge, please, says Ted. You know, we're going to do what we can here, Ted, but as you can see, skill issues abound for this croc player. It's a bloody bit of action a minute all the way out here at the Northwest Ridge Pond. Sharp tooth, lol. Well played, Mandy. Had every one of them on VHS, says Adam. That's a raptor. Raptor's on our diet. I would dearly love to get some nutrients going here for the kitties. Eventual kitties. Floating feet. I saw you might have texted something and then we got raided. Let me get back up to that. Do you want to just post that message again, mate? I'm sure I've missed some chats in here, you lot. I do apologize. First time chat from Scotchy Boy. How many normal bites would it take to really hurt him? I imagine you're talking about the Kano or the Sarah. A lot. Certainly more than 1 or 2. Or the Dilo maybe you're talking about. Definitely 3 for the Dilo. Maybe more. He'd be a way out of our grasp by then. Just post your floating feet message again, mate, if you can. These Raptors are still talking about it. Head sticking out, feet out like they are on the ground, but they're floating above. Then turn. You're talking about the oxygen trick. Copy that. Ooh, Krusty nearly got a toothpick. Little raptor playing around with the bird over there. O2's okay. Stamina's great. I'm going to have a quick bite of my salmon salad here that 3 Sneeze made me. Back on mic and cam in a moment. Oh, that is so yum. Yeah, I reckon you might be right there, Krusty. There's opportunities a minute here, but we're not getting many of them. I reckon Turtle Beach could be a good one for us, particularly with those bigger Sarahs around. We might be able to sneak in on a couple of meals and bully them off them. Also probably going to nest down there, and that's where Heel is on the way to. So we'll make a little bit of a land migration here. We'll get back down to Turtle Beach. Copy that, Dalek. Appreciate you, mate. Jack's at 94%. Let's go. It's all our socials, fam. Streaming to 4 places at once. Kick, TikTok, YouTube, and of course the home base here on Twitch. Also see our Discord link there. Jump in and join the community. Some pretty cool things around the corner for us. I'll get down to Turtle Beach here and I'll run you through a pretty big announcement for the channel and the community here in a few minutes. Something that I still can't quite believe. So stick around for 5 or 10. I'll step you through that. We do have a 24-hour stream coming up this weekend as well. Jump over onto YouTube and cast your vote for what day might suit you best. Full-time streamer for the next couple of weeks while I'm on holidays from work. So doing 12 hours a day here on Pieds. We are Wednesday of the first week, so 9 or 10 days to go. And we're slotting in a 24-hour there in the upcoming weekend. I've adjusted all my start times to suit the US, to suit North America time zone and slots. That's where the vast majority of my viewership has come from. So I wanted to be sure that we were capturing as many of you and a good time for you as we could. As I said, jump over to the YouTube. Your support there would mean the world to me, you lot. By an absolute, miracle of community faith, we have 500 odd paid subscribers here on Twitch and about 300 free subscribers on YouTube. So please get over to the YouTube and chuck me a subscribe. That would mean a lot. We can get to 500. It does open up a lot of other avenues for me on YouTube. It would really help me in my journey to turn this into my full time. Our YouTube shorts are pretty excellent. Getting a lot of good content from our clips and things here on Twitch. So go and give the shorts a check out. Give them a scroll. Very much appreciate anything you can do for us for the old algorithm over there. And inside of that 24 hours, we're going to have a Jurassic Park movie viewing session for a couple of hours, which will be pretty cool. First thing we've done outside of game as a community. Definitely go and get involved in that. Jump on the YouTube, jump on the Discord, get verified over there, come and join the party. Let's go. Exactly, Sky. Exactly. Pretty blown away by all of your support over the last few months. I had pretty high hopes for this channel, and I've got a pretty lofty goal and dream of making this my full time. And I think it's fair to say the support that I've been shown by each and every one of you out there, including you other streamers, has been phenomenal. Really does make my dreams start to look like a reality. What season is it in Australia right now? Autumn? Yeah, we're just coming out of the end of our summer. So I guess officially it's autumn now that we're in April, but it doesn't feel like autumn in Australia. I'm a Kiwi originally. We do really get 4 seasons, but here in Aussie it's pretty hot most of the time. So I'm always looking to play with viewers as well. It's another reason to get on in the Discord. I'm always looking to egg in. We certainly look to get at least double digits of eggs every single stream we play. It's my small way of paying it forward to you lot, get you into the best server in the world, avoiding any population control limits, giving you some extra mutations and a leg up with some generally pretty good mutations. I know what I'm doing with most of the dinos and what they need now, as well as obviously having a couple of parents to look after you for a while. It's my small way of paying it forward. Absolutely no worries from me if you don't have the time to play and want to just jump in and claim an egg and then, you know, grow to the juvenile stage and then log out, come back for it later. I mean, it's hard to pass up a turtle on the way through. I have played every dino now, yep, sure have CX. Certainly a bunch I enjoy more than others. I haven't got every dino to full grown yet. I think that's got a lot to do with Pieds being so difficult. I haven't grown a Maya or a Tenno to full grown yet. I think maybe the Dryo might be the only other one that I haven't even tried the Dryo. That'll be the only one I haven't played. Everything else I've gotten to full grown. So this is Northwest Ridge Turtle Beach, commonly referred to. It is often the site of juvenile death matches as all these little things spawn in, particularly carnivores. Those raptors, that Dilo you just saw, and Carnos all spawn here in the jungle. They'll find their way down to the turtles here and end up fighting for them. That's the only dino Mandy's never played either, is the Dryo. Not too surprising. They do encourage you on Petits to play those lesser played dinos with a bit of a bounty. If you play a Hipsy or a Dryo or a Galley, when your life ends, you will actually get a bit of the in-game currency deposited into your account, which is pretty cool. Sort of encourages the biodiversity out here. Population control also manages to do that quite a bit. There can only be so many crocs, for example, and stegos is the other main one. But if you get egged in, you do avoid that population control. Now, we'll just chill out here. We're doing okay for food. Our water will slowly start coming back. Dryo needs a desperate buff. Yeah, it sounds like they're working on a couple of things for the Dryo. I saw them say it might have been a springboard step that was mentioned in the patch notes. So, let's get this sorted. Something pretty incredible has happened for this channel in the last 24 hours. Uno momento. feast your eyes on that, chat. We have completed the statistics required for Path to Partner in 3 months. WTF. That is so freaking amazing. All I can do is thank each and every one of you out there. So I mashed that apply button this morning. There are a couple of things that we're not hitting. We need to be basically an older channel. I need another couple of months of those same sort of stats. But I'm hoping that we can slip in under, I can't get my hand over there, slip in under that exceptional viewership growth criteria. I reckon we have shown exceptional viewership growth. I spent an hour crafting the most heartfelt application form I've ever written in my life this morning to Twitch. So watch this space. Certainly within the next week, I'm going to update you all as to our progress. And I dare say in the next couple of months, we are going to hit that. I would have thought that's a dream. I would have thought that that is 2 or 3 years away, even in that dream. And in 3 months, each and every single one of you have got us there. This is going to be an emotional stream for me. Every time I mention it, my eyes bloody well up with tears. It is fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. So thank you, all of you. You're all in on the ground floor. We've been going 3 months, chat. Each and every one of you is an original gangster. If you've just discovered the stream today because you've been raided in, you are an original gangster. You haven't missed much. We've been going 3 freaking months. Fucking wild. This Isle community is the best community in gaming, hands down. The best I've been involved in decades of playing all sorts of different games. You can distill that into the Pieds community here in this server, and the best server in the world, and you can distill that even further into our channel and this community. Honestly, I have to turn my camera off. My eyes are sweating. Fucking cool. There is nothing else that I want to do than this with you. I'm just going to leave the camera off for a minute, okay? Telling these stories out here, enjoying these stories as they happen to all of us together. It's freaking incredible. Freaking incredible. I'm gonna go give the doggo a hug and have a little break here, and we'll be back in a minute. Bawling my eyes out like a fucking noob. My Milsom friends are just people laughing at me right now. Oh man, so freaking good. Tears of absolute joy.
He fucked up.
Fucking cool. I'm getting all sniffly now too. Thank you again, everyone. Honestly, so many messages of support. Such love out there. We're doing it together, you lot. We're doing it together. You don't need to be the most cracked at a game to be successful. Wear your freaking heart on your sleeve. Tell a story. Put your best foot forward. Be the change you want to see in the world. Your dreams can come true. Dare to dream. Dare to dream. So, crocky things. I need to change my focus. Oh my god, there are many Sarahs at the beach. Oh man. So I'm going to be making that announcement throughout the stream, and it's probably going to get about that emotional every single bloody time. I apologize if that is cringe for anyone out there, but I'm an honest bloke. What you see is what you get, and I'm going to wear those emotions every fucking time. Gifted subs coming in. Mini Jojo 5 with a follow. Ahoff 91 with a follow. Thank you both. Mini Jojo 5 dropping 10 gifted subs on the community. You freaking legend. Mini Jojo, what a champion. You bloody ripper. You bloody ripper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to listen to this 10 times in a row, chat, and I'm here for every single one of them. I'm going to read through some of your chats. I don't even care. There's a whole Sarah family chilling on the beach right now. We got more important things to talk about. Oh, wild. Fucking wild. Lots of words of encouragement. Jack, I see you. Sky Daddy, you legend. Thank you for the raid, mate. I'm glad you're part of this community as well. Tanky, CX, Mini Jojo, what a legend. Coming in and just swinging the 10 bomb like it ain't no thing. I work bloody hard for my money, and I bet each and every one of you do, so I know what that means to swing a gifted sub, to be a sub at all, but to swing 10, that is huge. I very much appreciate that, mate. Mr. Pike with the congrats. Oh, Mandy, you're gonna make me go off again. Stop it. OGs, lol. Exactly. 3-month-old OGs. We're not going anywhere, chat. I'm doing this for months and years to come. The sky is the limit. Each and every one of you is an OG out there. Just wait to see where we're at in 12 months, let alone a decade, honestly. We're taking over the fucking world. The chosen one from Kingaling. Welcome back in, King. Absolutely. Yang lives on in all of our hearts. What happens is next. Bweep. Time to fight back. Been here since the second weekend. He's grown so quick. Such a good streamer. Thank you, Time. You bloody legend, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Andy says I'm a huge empath. When you cry, I'm going to cry every time. I hope you're ready for an emotional day then, Mandy. Oh, Simply J, I love you too, mate. Thank you, Reskies. Thank you, Nix, you bloody ripper. OG, take 5. We be here jamming, says CX. Absolutely jamming. This community, just getting involved with each other. I'm absolutely here for that too, for sure. It's what it's all about, you lot. Get in on the Discord. Get to know each other. I've got lots of voice channels. Play this game together. Play other games together. Let's get it happening. Takes people years to achieve partner or even have the option to apply, so it's pretty incredible. Yeah, thank you, Mandy. It's truly a validation of everything I'm doing here. It really is. Anonymous gifting a sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Track number 7 gets the gifted from Anonymous. Bloody excellent, Anonymous. You've been spreading the love around there the last few days. I very much appreciate that, and I see you, mate. Wampa Banana arrives at the perfect time. What's up? Hello, Wampa. I've never been good at the game, says Nix, but I'm still successful. Exactly, mate. It's a bit of a misnomer. There are channels out there if you want to watch the best in the world. This is not it. I'm a storyteller, and I'm here for that. Now, Mini JoJo's 10 gifted. Mini JoJo's 10 gifted going to Fat Dab, Sawyer Balls TV, The Zen Master, Eb Sami, Budakop, URVM, Muskrat Joe, I love that name, Muskrat Joe, Decalf TV, Love Your Soul, and Yasanabe95, all with a gifted from the legend Mini JoJo 5. What a champion. Dare to dream is the quote from Silas about Ace. Dare to dream. Absolutely, mate. Quote of the year, not gonna lie. Never cringe, says Sky Daddy, is wholesome as heck. I appreciate that, mate. Drummer bass coming in. Tanky U dropping a gifted. Thank you, Tanky U. To Sky Daddy. That has never been a more deserving gifted sub. Thank you, Tanky U. That support means the world. And Sky Daddy, you enjoy that goddamn sub. Next is, I'm so happy to see you fly and rule over the Twitch streamers. I know you'll achieve great things and I can't wait to witness every moment. I appreciate you, Nix. I'm bringing this community together, you lot. I am the first to shout out another streamer. I am not the only IELTS streamer out there. There are many out there that are doing it far longer than me, that are on the grind, that deserve your follows, they deserve your watch time, they deserve your subs. Go and explore the community. Jump into my Discord. We're building the streamer fan. Everyone that gets in here and you see an automatic shout out for, that is someone that I love to watch, that I believe is deserving of your time. You should be going and following each and every one of them, checking out their next stream and seeing if they suit you too. You will not be disappointed. I can guarantee that. There is room in this for everyone to be successful. There's no point building up walls around your little house. We need to build a community together. A rising tide lifts all boats. I truly believe that. Next is still working on getting partnership and trying for 3 years, so you're doing amazingly. Next, you keep grinding, mate. I'm sending everyone I know your way. You are more than deserving of it. Warms my heart, says Dale, to see someone over 35 who had to grind their whole life finally start achieving. Dalek, you're making me blubber again. Slim fucking Shady jumping in. G'day, Slim. Appreciate you, mate. I hope you're still alive out there with my little croc baby. Oh, don't you start, Burb. Honestly, not now. Yeah, pretty massive, Slim. Pretty massive. We're not there yet. I've hit the apply button. I can only hope it's a human on the other end of that application and not some accountant. If it's a human, we've got a real chance in knocking this over in the next couple of weeks. If not, it's going to take another couple of months. I'm fucking here for that, fam. We're going to keep smashing these numbers. We will be undeniable to the Twitch business. They will have to make us a partner. Anzac Ace at TwitchCon 25. Look the fuck out. Oh, this has generally been such a great community to be a part of, says Sky Daddy. Mate, the best. Absolute best in gaming. Might be my favorite quote. It's such a hope-filled quote. I love it. It reminds me of my favorite song, Dare You to Move, or my top 10 favorites. Copy that. Entertaining to watch Sky play the Isle. Absolutely, Mr. Pike. Let's get another shout out for the legend Sky Daddy, one of my mods with the most. Get over there and throw Sky Daddy a follow. Well worth your time. Another awesome bloody Isle streamer. Telling stories out here. Ever since I found you and Danks is next and everyone else, I've started to properly grow. So I appreciate you all so much. You're so amazing, cool people, and you've helped me so much over the past month. I'm so happy I found you guys. Yeah, Dank, another absolute legend. One of my streaming inspirations, that guy. If you're not following Dank, you're not living. Get over there and give Dank a follow as well. Oh, Nix, you bloody sweetheart. Nix's stream partners. Whopper said I should change my stream time so I can get raids from you, but I'd rather raid you every time. Oh, mate, that support is just amazing. I absolutely love that. Okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths, Ace. try and put away the emotions for an hour until I announce that again, and we're going to run through it all over again for every hour for 12 hours here, chat, and I'm here for it. Let's get some bloody diets in. Let's get some food in. Krusty might be able to update us on Heel's status here. The hubby who is on her way. Copy that for the song suggest there, Silas. Appreciate that, mate. Good to eat fast, little Dilo. Heel's close. Beautiful. So freaking cool. Now, again, I apologize if I've missed any single message in there. They all mean a lot to me. I will be rewatching the VOD for months to come from today's stream. Freaking amazing. 6AA, you're on 9 with the follow. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I can promise it's not normally this emotional. I think you can appreciate why. And we're going for another week and a half, chat. 12 hours a day. Wearing the full-time streamer pants. That is looking more and more like a reality for me in the next 6 to 12 months. Well, Sarah Vicano. Alright, Vicano's smart. They're going to fight out on the beach. It could end up with a good situation here for us. Yeah, they're out of here. Both of them on our diets. We'll be pretty lucky to get any of them at this point, though. But you never know. Kano might come back and cause a mischief. They must be hungry. He's eating that bird. It's not going to give him much at all. You are a BRG Gator. Hugs for everyone from Nex, you little ripper. Heart of gold down next, Sarah. Nice to see the Crocs still live. Welcome in, Tumbleweeds. Yeah, we're still going, mate. Got a plan for a nest here. Soonish. Keep saying soonish. We said soonish 3.5 hours ago. We'll gonna keep knocking on the door. What's our time of day? All right, it's coming into the night time. Never know your luck. That little Sarah might just be getting a drink around there, Krusty. Go and have a look, mate. He might be a saltwater Sarah. He could just be sticking his little face in the ocean over here, if we're lucky. Krusty's closer. I'll stay on the main beach if we get an opportunity. Back to the quiet life together, chat. Don't mind it at all. Probably the most unique gameplay in the game, playing as the Croc, I would say. Apart from maybe the Pteranodon flying around the place. And he's chuffing away up there in the forest. I'm going to have a quick bite of my salad here. Back in a sec. Tell me they're looking to nest. Piling up turtles, running around in the forest. They might be looking for a spot to put the nest down. I've got pretty good social score. I reckon I could get in and ruin their nest without really tanking it too much. A couple of eggs would be good. And if they're really full of mum and dad energy, they might just defend it to their death, which would also be okay. Not really much other reason for them to be trolling around. Oh, there's a Herrera in there. Okay. That'll put paid to their nesting plans. I just saw him jump down on one. Just going to get our nose out. See if there's something dead there. No, nothing dead. One's just guarding the turtles there. What are you doing? Oh, there's actually 3. Oh yeah, he's definitely chasing that Herrera. Alright, this could play out interestingly. Yeah, mister. There's a few Herreras about by the looks of it. There could be 4, unless there's a Kano about to come out of the forest. There is 4. Alright, there's the full family back. They look like little snacks running around up there. They do look like little snacks. A couple of big snacks, in fact. Now, apparently Heal is getting close. So depending on Heal's nutritional factor here, nest could be soonish. By some weird twist of fate, turtles are not on a Croc's preferred diet, which I find incredibly terrible for us. Wouldn't it be nice? Instead, they've given us things like the bullfrog. I'll come up here and give Krusty a hand. Looks like they might want to fight about it, these Sarahs. No, they're leaving him alone. Haven't seen them sup from the salt water yet, so they might not be saltwater mutated. Oh, copy that, Krusty. Krusty's on a rescue mission to go and save Heel from starving to death by the looks of it. Sarah might know what's up. He's bringing us a turtle. That is his drinking toll paid for the moment. I'll take that and we'll run back up and see if we can find Heel as well. In the interests of saving our prospective husband, we're going to leave the action on the beach for a while. I'm not quite sure how far we're traveling. And hopefully we get there before corpse cleanup literally takes these turtles out of our mouths. Oh, and I'm a noob and I've burnt through my stamina. Welcome to Ace's Skill Issues 101. Kind of slink him back towards him. He's going to get a nasty surprise in a minute. Now, with all that action on Turtle Beach, I would love to just whack a nest there, but we're not going to have much luck, so we're probably going to have to put it out over here somewhere when we do get it down. Maybe even the opposite point, and then we can just ferry turtles back and forth to the kids. Mr. Pike 1 with a follow. Thank you, Mr. Pike 1. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. I reckon that Dilo's looking for a way to die. I can oblige him. Not really much other point in him calling to me out there. He's standing in the water. Yeah, I think he is. He's looking for a respawn, this young Dilo. We will happily oblige. Bit of game sense there. He knows what's up. He's a gamer. It's pretty hard to kill yourself or to unalive yourself sometimes in this game. Particularly as a juvenile, because you got so much stamina. You need to burn your stamina before you can drown. And a cliff doesn't always do the job. So I knew what was up, he knew what was up, and we made it happen. You're right, Mr. Pike. Absolutely love that, mate. Welcome in. Pants 1 jumping back on. Shout out my mate Jiffy on the night shift, please. G'day, Jiffy. Hope your night shift isn't too terrible, mate. You can enjoy some croc gaming while you're doing whatever you're doing. That's pretty wild to me. Our first real experience of being popular was a few stream snipers that we suffered through over on officials. Genuine stream snipers that just would not stop harassing me. And in the last few streams, I've been getting asked to shout people out like I'm some sort of big-time streamer. That is so crazy. Had a couple of our viewers with their kids that watch along that were very excited to be shouted out live. And there we go. One for Pants and his mate Jiffy on the night shift. That is so cool. That's the cutest thing ever, you guys, honestly. There's a couple of quite cool, oh, just as I said it, see that message, there's a couple of quite cool things that you can put in to see your watch time and how long you've been following the channel. Those two commands, exclamation watch time and exclamation followage. Some of the community are on some pretty crazy stats, but I dare say anything over than a couple of hours is pretty crazy to me. Particularly when you think of a network television series like, you know, a la Game of Thrones with 12-hour-long episodes in a season. You might watch that for 12 hours. Richard Hannaford has spent 24 plus 13, my massive Cyril, 37 hours watching this channel. That is 3 whole seasons of Game of Thrones that you've been watching this guy mess around with his dinosaurs. That is crazy. CX, 3 days and 18 hours watching my face, listening to my voice, enjoying these stories. That is crazy, dude. 24, 48, 60, 72, plus 18. My maths is terrible, you lot. 70, 80 hours. That is the entire series of Game of Thrones, start to finish, that CXs have been sitting in here listening to me waffle on. Who needs network television, eh? Honestly, this is where it's at, fam.
No.
14 hours for Simply J. No more's crossed the 24-hour mark. Far out. Tanky, you asking for fishing? No, I'm not going to have bots in here doing fishing, and I'm not going to have bots in here playing Pokemon, and I'm not going to have bots in here where you can all gamble. I need to read all these chats. That is what I'm here for, and that stuff just clogs up my chat window. I appreciate that people love it. I appreciate the other channels that do it, but it's not what I'm about, fam. Slim says, damn, I'm slacking. Slim, 17 hours. That's a season and a half of Game of Thrones right there that you've sat here and watched me. You've ground out a season and a half of Anzac Ace. That's pretty good, mate. Terms nearly at 3 days in 30 minutes. Terms is going to hit 3 freaking days. What the hell? That is your lives out there that you're spending hanging out with me. That is fucking awesome. I'm posting up. I'm not ever leaving. Yeah, exactly. No, there's plenty of gambling that goes on with our predictions, isn't there? You don't need gambling bots. Plenty of predictions for channel points that we spend. Oh, she's stored. Okay, looks like our rescue mission has failed. Yeah, I think Pentagon might be one of our top watchers. One of the absolute OGs. We've known Pentagon for about a decade from our previous life and milsim communities here in Australia. Had a few nights out with Pentagon around Australia here in various places. So, and it's unsurprisingly, I think he was up at about 12 days watched. Fucking crazy. I have looked at that, Pentagon. I'm trying to figure something out with that. I'll stop having such good content and we'll stop spending all our time here, says Terms. I love that. That Pentagon dude sounds cool. Penna. So we heading back, Krusty? Is that what I'm hearing? Heading back the way we came, from whence we came. So I've got another plan now. Heal was our nesting option here, fam. And Heal has not managed to make it. They've saved up and around the corner there. They've vouchered their dino. So I've got another sneaky little plan. Seeing as we're on a journey of discovery together, we're probably, I don't know, we're about here somewhere out in the ocean. I want to get here. The Northern Jungle Pond. I reckon from that beach we're looking pretty good. From there, I even want to try and get there to the Northwest Sanctuary Pond. That is what I'm going to be completing now. I think the nest is well and truly off the table, unfortunately, all you little eggos waiting for eggies. At least for the saltwater croc. But that's okay. I'm here for the journey. I'm here for a journey of exploration into the unknown. I've got a few things I want to tick off my list of things to do, and getting a croc into either of those ponds, ideally both of them, is one of those things. Don't know if we're going to be able to get to the second one. I think it might be a bridge too far. We may run out of water. But we're going to try and get to the Northern Jungle Pond. I've never seen a croc in the Northern Jungle Pond. Shadow Wolf jumping over on the sub in YouTube. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. Appreciate you, mate. I need to get my multi-stream chat back on, just in case. As I said, we are streaming to TikTok, to Kick, and to YouTube all at once, as well as Twitch. And sometimes I forget to turn on my multi-stream chat, so I apologize, any of you out there on Kick or TikTok or Twitch. Kick, TikTok, or YouTube, if I've missed your comments. As you can see, I've got my hands full with this Twitch bunch. Absolutely legends, each and every one of them. 115 of you on Twitch. That blows me away. Just those sorts of stats, honestly. Pretty bloody incredible, you lot. Fucking awesome. I am going to leave my map up on my side page here, because as I said, bit of a journey of discovery. I would hate to get lost on our way up the cliff sides. So we're going to need to skip over the bay and around the corner here, up this way. Not too worried about our food. We've got efficient digestion, so that will last so long. As soon as we exit the water, you'll see how quickly our water will start to drop. That is really what is gonna restrict our distance up here on land. What's our time of day? 2 in the morning, so we've still got a good 20 minutes of darkness, maybe a little less, 15 minutes of darkness. Should be mostly jungle on the way up through there. I do expect there to be some pretty big herbivores and residents though, and if we get discovered by a full-grown stego or a couple of full-grown dibbles, we might just be in a bit of trouble. I don't shy away from a challenge. Let's go and see if we can pull this off. And then I've got another plan, fam. Croc Gaming is going to be finishing up here in the next hour. No matter what happens, we're either going to get to that pond and voucher ourselves out of here, or we're going to die trying. Then we're jumping on for the Trudon Gang, and the Trudon Gang is a really fun one, particularly to get 9 of you viewers in there and grouped up with us. We can make an absolute menace of ourselves with the Arwoo crew. Arwoos, give me some Arwoos in chat. Full-grown can CX. Dibbles are a little buggy to grab, but you can, yep. No, Simply J, no nest. Our husband who was on the way is starved out and had to voucher their croc again. I've had enough of croc gameplay for a couple of days, so you'll have to wait for the Trudon nest coming up, mate, which won't take us too long to get to. Trudon's only just over an hour to grow to full-grown. We'll get into these sanctuaries out here on Petits, and I will show you what they truly are like, what they should be like on every server. They're a gladiatorial juvenile death match, and I'm here for it. It is so much fun playing with Trudon. The Arwoo gang, the Arwoo crew. Trek is just too far, says Krusty. Well, I made it. ... That's okay. We've been going probably 2 hours longer than I expected to on the croc already, so that's okay. And exactly, Bot Fat Man, it's not just the juvies you gotta watch. Sub-adults like to hang out on the fringes and pick people up as they dodge in and out. Tallow saying baby fights are the best battles in the game too. It is a hell of a good time, isn't it, mate? Oh, come on, Burb. Completely unnecessary, young Burb. Friends, not food, mate. Now, by my reckoning, I'm reckoning we're in the right spot here. As I said, this is all new to me. Do we even try and slip up somewhere like that? That could work out okay for us. What's closest? It's probably still closest to go from the beach in the corner, it looks like. Just if I'm doing a dead-eye reckoning. Probably want to get full stam, so we'll get that sorted. I'll have another bite of my salad. We'll be back to it in a minute or two. Dante's keen for the Trudon crew. Beautiful, mate. I copied that, Krusty. All good, mate. All good. CX about the birdie. Just wanted to pet that dog. G'day, OG Moons. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. That's a terrifying shadow that looked like a giant foot coming from the palm trees all the way over there. Terms as having sesame beef and broccoli bowl with water chestnuts. That sounds fancy, Terms. 3 Sneeze here has made me a beautiful salmon salad. All sorts of little spicy extra bits. It's very, very nice. bougie. Smoked salmon. It's a rare treat, but I do love it. How do you token a dino? Asked Dante. You need to first have your account paired. That Maya up there doesn't sound like much fun. I reckon they're going to come and try and murder us on our journey. I'm here for it. Once you've paired your account, Dante, you need to be full grown and full stamina. And then in the storage commands or general chat page on the Discord, put in a /. That will bring up all of the controls, and you will see a store dino command. Hit that, and if all things are correct, you will die of an immediate heart attack in game, and you'll be sent a voucher. Krusty stored. I'll be back in a bit. Copy that, Krusty. So go to the beginner's help section. There's another great channel over there on the Petits Pieds Discord. That is the one that's pinned at the top of your chat windows there, fam. Check it out. Look at the rules. Check out the bells and whistles. Storage is one of those pretty fancy bells and whistles. From the sand, we're pretty much heading southwest, west-southwest, I think you say. So I reckon from here we should be good. Can't quite smell the water yet. Oh, there it is. I just got it come up in the marker there at the far distance, so it's right about there. Cross your finger and Maya doesn't have something to say about it. We're going to be pretty vulnerable if that decides to come along and have a go at us. Return to full action, says people. In the end, my galley was defeated by a common enemy first, while trying to feed 6 kids after my wife was supposed to return so I could drink too, but got her reared. Oh no. People, that is a tale, isn't it though? What a journey. What a story to tell. How fucking cool. Sorry it ended like that, mate, but you brought a smile to my face with that story. Glowstick's having brat burgers and parmesan pasta with a side of sliced tomatoes. Yummo. Krusty with advice for you there, Dante, about the storing. We died with you. The galley clan is dead. You should all get a nice little PP bonus though in your accounts if you've paired them. Beautiful, Dante. Sorted it out. Sounds good, mate. Ah, there it is. Change our angle a touch here. So, just speaking of the storage system, I'll run through a couple of the pitfalls of it for any of you new. The way that the server treats it is as if your dino has died of a heart attack. So in real terms, as far as the server is concerned, that dino is now dead. So you lose all your mutations and you lose your position on the map. When you respawn, the way that works is you respawn as that type of dino, then you apply the voucher. That essentially then gives you a fast grow up to 98.5% growing. So you have a minute to apply your first mutation. Then you've got, then it'll set you up for your second mutation. Then it grows you to 98%. And then you've got however long it takes you to get to full grown to apply your third mutation. So a couple of things that also does. If you are nested in and you have 3 extra mutations from being a second generation, you lose those. As far as the server's concerned, you're a whole new dino. You were the dino that just spawned with a free grow, not the actual dino that you've stored. You also, on that respawn, lose those 3 mutations, but you lose the unlocked mutations. So, for example, for the croc here, we're going to get to this pond, we're going to play around and see who we can munch on. Might just sit here and hope that Maya hasn't seen us, and he might come back for a drink maybe, or at least not tell his Maya friends. When we eventually voucher this and save this dino, we won't respawn here, and we will lose our saltwater mutation. So we would have to then come in as a baby dino, apply the voucher, work on the saltwater mutation again, apply the saltwater mutation, and then travel from wherever we've spawned, which is likely going to be water access, or North Lake, or the swamp. It's not much, but it's home, chat. Oh my lord, it's smaller than I remember. Here we are. Welcome home, everyone. This is our little apartment. You just have to tuck the clothesline away in the cupboard. Made it in here, lurking and twerking. Welcome in, flexing. Gonna be a nice little spot. I'm thinking it might be flexing. We'll spend half an hour here, see what sort of scuffed kills I can absolutely mess up and not get for you all. Studio apartment, that's it. Homely puddle. This is probably the one pond I've never seen a gator in, though. I was hoping we would see some players, and that big old Maya is certainly the first. Plenty of O2, plenty of stamina. I'm going to munch on the salad while we wait here, but I'm not going to spend too long here, chat. We're not going to spend the next couple of hours stalking out the puddle. I'm going to give us about half an hour, so let's run it to the 4.5 hour timer, all right? 40 minutes from now. Then we're going to look to save this dino, and we're going to jump in as the Trudon crew. We'll get a bit of action in our lives. It is a bloody heart-stopping adventure as a Trudon. Battles every other minute. So stick around for that for some action. For now, I'm going to finish my lunch, and we'll just see if lunch comes along here. Back in a mo. Quick prediction, 2.5 minute timer. Will Ace grab the next victim and kill them? You've seen how terrible I am at this, but we're in a new home. The sides of the lake are looking pretty good. Should be pretty unexpected for a victim to come along here and see a croc. So I reckon the chances are fair to middling, but I appreciate that out there if you want to put your money on no as well. What is with all these fish? This is where Poutine is hiding every fish in the game in this pond, it seems. And a frog as well, I saw. Sounds like it's the same Maya, doesn't it? Don't think he's going to come for a drink. It's not murky, but it's got a nice shine on the top. back for more salad.
I have the high ground. Hello there. Democracy. Good job. We're looking at sea otters.
Yes, chat! Yes! Yes! We've fucking done it! We've done it! We've done it! We've done it! Ring mum and dad! We've fucking done it! Let's go! Full-grown Maya dragged to the depths! Yes! Victory! Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. I can't quite believe it myself. Oh, he had no clue. He had no clue, just standing there like I want no thing. I was slowly cleaning up these fish, thinking, okay, if they're a gamer, they're going to know something's in here because the fish is spawning, right? So I was just slowly cleaning up our little fishies here. He wasn't a gamer. Big old Maya, sent to the bottom, dragged to the bottom. Oh, that is huge. That is huge. Ping be damned. Skill issues be damned. Gotta be the right place at the right time. That is crazy. Yes. Oh, our victim sitting on the bottom. He's been growing here his whole life, just without a care in the world. How he didn't see us coming through the bushes before. He ran up off the shore, like so close to us. That is epic. W's. Jack grabbed a near full-grown dibble. Second ever kill. Awesome, Jack. Shit, yeah, good job, mate. DoorDash has arrived, says Tumbleweeds. Here we go. Yes, sir. W's in chat. Victory's coming in. Let's go. You know he jumped in his chair. Absolutely. That's the last thing he was expecting. He's probably spent his whole grow here drinking from this pond without a care in the world. Thank you for the clip, Richard. Appreciate you, mate. Wow. That is so satisfying. That is so satisfying. Clean up the evidence, that's it. And knock out all the fish is another good little play, you lot. Now, that's a good little tip for all of you that might be new to the Isle. If you see fish jumping in the water, there is something in the water. You don't often see it in Petits Pieds, but it's certainly an indicator in a little pond like this. Now, we do need O2 pretty desperately. We're going to spend another half an hour here, see what else we might be able to affect. And do our little trick here. Just getting away with it. I think our oxygen will be going up here. 32.17 it is. Beautiful.
Fatality.
Oh, wow. How satisfying is that? Satisfying for all of you, I bet, after you see me scuff so many in the last couple of hours. What's the first for Trudon? Gnome, I can't go past congenital hyperalgesia. A lot of people will say, but you're going to die in one bite anyway. Not to the babies of other species that are larger than you. Yes, if you take on a full-grown Sarah, it's over in one bite, but not their children. Thought it would have smelled your dead fish, says Epic. Yeah, maybe. That could happen out here for sure. Dragon asking me to explain how to store a dino. Have you paired your account, Dragon? Deranged. You're right, mate. I'm at the puddle. You have to be kidding me. Did actually go to my freaking puddle. I was waiting off my vomit sickness from doing my salt water. You freaking Shazza was yelling at a damn Temo. You have? Okay, so now you need to get your dino to full growing dragon with 100% stamina. Oh, the fish are spawning heavy in here, chat. Wild fish spawns happening. About 6 feet is done. Oh, there's something else coming. Oh, it's a little Herrera. Friends, not food. Herreras are the crocs of the trees, you lot. I'll just let them know what's up. Another elite fish. What the fuck is happening? There are always fish there, says Dalek. Okay. So maybe it's not, maybe it's got more to do with the Herreras that are around here rather than me. So Dragon, you got that stuff sorted. Okay, so now you need to go to the storage channel in the Discord. Find their storage channel. You should favorite it so you get, that's the last time you ever need to search for it. Put in a // and the command is store_dino. Once that's highlighted, press enter and the voucher will be yours. It will tell you if there's some reason that it hasn't worked. It'll give you the error message, but it's that simple, mate. The hardest part is finding that bloody storage channel. Oh, well, I'm not going to bother keep cleaning out the fish then. It didn't seem to bother that big old Maya. Drinking and swimming spawns AI. Okay, so that would be getting caused by not only the herbivores coming down, but obviously the Herreras. They're probably jumping in here and grabbing fish when they need something to eat desperately. Was that actually you, Deranged? Was that you that I just murked under the water? It worked. Beautiful, Dragon. Good stuff, mate. Welcome to your new obsession. When did you sneak in, mate? You ran right past us, actually. Not only 5 minutes before you came down for that drink. I saw you drinking. The last time you were at the pond drinking before that one, I was in the bushes 5 meters from the shore. You ran up past us and didn't see us. Then I slipped into the water. Then obviously you've done your salt water and come back for that final drink. And I was there waiting, mate. It was that tight. Ah, beautiful, Dragon. That's a good store, mate. Sarah that's been going for 2 days. So the second to last drink, Deranged, you were probably 10 meters from us running through the bushes, going up back down towards the shore, and we had clomped up, and we just stopped and waited and hoped you didn't see us. And then as you went past, I slipped down into the water. That is awesome timing. And thank you for not stream sniping, mate. I appreciate that. How do you grow up as a croc on PP without fish? Asked Fat Dab. You have to be a scavenger, mate. Turtles certainly help. If you know where the turtles spawn, that's a good one. That is a pretty reliable AI spawn. But as you can see, there are fish. You've just got to be in the right place at the right time. And scavenging, as I said. Smell for bodies, mate. Mate, you have to get up on the land and eat bodies that drop around the place. You just have to do it to survive. I did enjoy the dinner there, Dalek. I appreciate you very much. When does Trudon get venom? As soon as you hit your second mutation, Gnome Lord, you've got the venom. I've got a little bit of salad left here. I'm going to keep eating, but we'll be back if another big old mire comes trudging down to the water's edge.
Thank you, Sleepyhead. Appreciate you, mate. First time chat. Keeping us honest. Love that. I'll just be 1 more minute, chat. Go and fill up my water. We'll be back shortly. We'll get back into it. All right. Now, I'm checking the map. We've come this far. Southeast of us. It's easily 3 times the distance across the land through the jungle to the Northwest Sanctuary puddle, which is truly just a puddle. But I'm here for it, chat. We're either going to die or store this dino in the next 30 minutes. We've ticked it off. We've got a bloody kill in the northern jungle pond. And it was someone from chat. Oh, that is wild. Lots of advice coming in for you, Gnome Lord. Yep, great idea to get reinforced tendons, for sure. I would also get Hemomania, more damage to bleeding target. That's what a Trudon is all about, getting them bleeding and keeping them bleeding. So Hemomania for your second and work on reinforced tendons for your third, so then you've just got a bit more stamina to jump around like an idiot. Going to have to be very careful on our direction here, because if we get lost in this jungle, we are not making it. It's that simple. We're very likely going to run out of water. But the circle of life out here in the Isle, we are all part of it. Births, deaths, marriages, babies, all of it. And I might just feed some other hungry carnivore at the very least. So, there's only one thing to do, and that is send it, fam. We're sending it into the great unknown. Our journey continues. Not much one for sitting around and waiting. So there's a pretty good in our east, which is going to be that way. There's a big old rock there somewhere, and then there's another big old rock further south that was the Northwest Sanctuary is just behind. So we couldn't really be starting in a better position. Full stam, full water, just about full food. The water is the thing that is going to end us here. As you can see, it is ticking down fairly quickly already. Yeah, it could be good advice, Dalek. It looks about the same distance, to be fair, from where I am now. And I don't want to spend another couple of hours getting all that sorted. So we're sending it, mate. Shaz has had a good life. She's done her part out here. Her genes live on in many little sea salt gators. I'm not telling you, CX. No, we're heading to the Northwest Sanctuary, mate, here, up at Northwest Jungle, to the literal puddle. We may or may not make it there. All that screaming you can hear, that is probably around that sanctuary where we're headed. Heel didn't make it, Dalek. Heel tried, and it was a bridge too far in the end, trying to get to us. And that's okay. It wasn't meant to be, mate. We've done our effort for nesting yesterday. That's the big old rock through there. So the pond is on the other side of these rocks out there in the forest somewhere. I'm not really going to get too worried until we're a couple of minutes into the red on water. We've got a pretty big health pool as the croc. We can last a fair amount of time as dehydrated. Obviously not forever. No, Ted, it's a random chance when you spawn, mate, that you're going to be given one of those special rarity skins. A very small random chance. Trudon Dalek is what we're looking at next. Get the Arwoo crew happening. Get a bunch of us in. We have a group limit of 10, you see, so I'm hoping to get a whole lot of us in. I've been playing Kano and Croc for the last 3 or 4 streams, which is pretty restrictive from getting us all together. So we'll get on some Trudon for some quick lightning action. Fast grow, fast nesting, fast death, and I'm here for it. It's a whole different game playing Trudon, that's fair to say. An entirely new game will be shown to you all if you're new to the Isle. Isn't she lovely though? The queen of the bloody salt flats out there, this one. Exactly, Mandy. Long periods of boredom interspersed with some of the most exciting moments you can get in the game. Run and hide, gnome. Pretty quick to heal with such a low health pool. You'll be okay. Just find a little corner somewhere. Ba, 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 ba. So we're under half water. Da, 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 da. Couple of Herreras talking about it. Rubbing their eyes. WTF are we looking at right here? The often elusive and rarely seen land jungle crocodilian. And it looks like the Herreras are putting in work though. Look at all those bodies down in front of us. Jeez Louise. That's just mean, Herreras. That is just simply mean. Do you not understand the lengths I've taken to get this far, you nasty little tree rats? I got one. She's with Tanky. We could have easily worked together here, Herreras. Obviously, they're not gamers. Noobs amongst them all. We're going to run out of blood just as we reach the pond, but I'm going to call that success, chat. Shazza has completed the migration. What a bloody life that was. How bloody cool. Fuck yeah. That is new things ticked off our list of things to do, fam. Fortunately, we can't all be paying it forward like us. Some people are just dicks, like all of those Herreras. What a run. 12 kids, multiple kills from one side of the map to the other. And within meters of the sanctuary pond. So we're going to play Trudon now, which I'm pretty excited for. I'm not going to lie. It's been a while since I played my true crew. Let's bloody go. We might even get to murder some of those Herreras if we're lucky. Pretty likely we'll spawn up there. Can't exactly tell, but we'll have a look. No, we're at East Swamp. Also not bad. Not the busiest sanctuary up here for us, but we should be able to establish a little true crew if some others are spawning in and around here. Ash has got a female Trudon. I'm playing female as well, Ash. If you're playing the dating game, I'm not the man for you. Straight to the sanctuary, though. That is usually our best bet. See if we can rat in on a meal. Oh, here's some woos. That's a good start. Now, key part of Trudon gameplay, if we want to be effective, is to kick the public randoms out of our group and just play together, ideally on Discord. So I invite you all, if you're looking to play the Trudon crew, please join the Discord. It's not an absolute requirement, but it sure does help. You need to be pretty coordinated as a Trudon gang. Because you're pouncing, much like the Raptors, you can pounce on each other and kill each other very quickly, and we don't need to be all pouncing at once. The way the Venom works is one person pounces, they jump off. It only takes 2 seconds to apply the Venom. When you've jumped off, you then need to wait a few seconds. Everyone will make this little laughing sound like that. That then says, okay, the Venom has applied. Then the second Trudon jumps on them. Same thing, 2 seconds. Jumps off. Everyone needs to wait. Laughing sound. Okay, then we need to do it a third time. Then they will turn into the most heavy Venom situation for them. That's when we do all the extra damage to them, and that's when we all pile on. Before that, if you're just jumping on them and jumping off and jumping on them and hanging on and jumping off, and then someone else is jumping on them and no one is hearing that noise, we're not doing any Venom damage to them at all. A lot of Trudons don't realize this. They just go ham and fist at it like it's a bloody raptor pack. It is not a raptor pack. Trudons can kill Stegos. Trudons can kill Seras. Trudons can kill Carnos. Trudons can kill Dibbles. I've done it with coordinated Trudon gangs. You just, as I said, need to be coordinated and understand how the Venom works. Tesla likes my skin. Hey mate, welcome in. I'm at Swamps at the moment. East Swamp. Gee. So don't even bother migrating, honestly. One or many of us are going to die here in the next 5 minutes or less, and we will get respawns and we'll just all organically meet up. Like that, I could have died very quickly. So just live your life where you are, and if you happen to get to full grown and stay alive, the rest of the Trudon gang will find their way to you as they die and respawn at those places, all right? Don't start a big migration, because you're going to be turning around in a few minutes and heading back, I can guarantee it. Then, if one of us manages to get to full grown, and we manage to find a mate, and then we manage to nest in, then we can use that nest to all spawn together, all right? So just live your little life, ideally in the sanctuary, and do what you're best. Everything is a good practice. Got him. Give me a hey in Discord. I just want to make sure the Discord sound's working. I don't know if it is. No, it's not. Why is that not working? And another one bites the dust. Be ready for death. Welcome it. It is your lot as a Trudon. I think it should be working now. Say hello again. In Discord. Hey. Yep, that's working. Beautiful. Thank you, fam. I need a fly swatter remote. Tesla, you hear that? That's a good suggest. And yep, CX confirms it resets the venom exactly. You're actually working against us if you keep pouncing on them without waiting for that little chatter to go off. So I do hear another little baby trying to pounce on that Carno, which is bad news for us. And he's dead. That's the sound of a dead Trudon. A little squeal. We'll put a scent up. We need to be little rats, as I said. Our first many meals will come from things like that heart, but that looks rotten to me, so I'm not going to risk it. Actually, what does it matter? I've got so little food, I'm going to have to risk it. Not only is it rotten, it's bugged. Put up a couple of Arwoos as we run through. See if we get a response. As I said, pack size is 10 for the Trudon. Well, I think we had, me and Minadank and a few others, I think we had 6 Trudons out on the Delta. We killed 2 full-grown Myers without losing a single Trudon. We are the foil for those bigger creatures. If you know what you're doing and you communicate, you know how the venom works, and you're lucky, yes, you got to be a bit lucky too, you can kill Stegos. I've done it. You can kill full-grown Sarahs. I've done it. You can kill full-grown Carnos. I've done it. You can kill 2 full-grown Myers together. I've done it. Pretty bloody powerful, this little beggar. I swear by congenital for your first one, Dalek. A lot of people say, what's the point? You're going to die to a bite anyway. Yes, when you're fighting those full-grown things, you are. But the amount of times that has saved me from a Galley's kick or a sub-adult Sarah's bite or whatever it might be is uncountable. I swear by it, but I'm happy for you to do anything else you like. Second one, get the hypo, whatever it is, the bleed one. Hemomania or something it's called, where you do more damage to bleeding target, because every time we pounce on them we give them a little bit of bleed. We want that. And the third one that you need to be working on is reinforced tendons, which is the unlock after 50 jumps. Ash is saying coastal Trudons. We've done that before, Ash, but no. I've done with the saltwater mutation for a stream or two, mate. It feels like it's all I've done for 3 days. We have done coastal Trudons before though. It was a pretty good time. Gnome Lord, welcome in, mate. Just getting a bit of feedback from your mic there from my stream. I very much appreciate you having open in the background, though. Bloody legend. Yes, absolutely, Ted. Everyone is allowed in. First 9 in are the best dressed. They will all get a slot in my group. And then there will be quickly slots opening up, my friend, as Trudons die in battle. It's going to happen. Just wanted to know what to match, says Dalek. Yeah, copy that. Congenital, then the bleed one, and then reinforced. People, get in there, mate. So I'm just sitting here scenting, hoping for a free meal. That was a rotten heart over there. We'll go and see what this piece of meat is, but often when it's showing meat like that and nothing else, it's bad for you. This is probably one of the quieter sanctuaries too, up here at East Swamp. A lot of players will unalive themselves here in East Swamp because they feel the map is too big to travel in, which I just don't get, but... Oh, shit! Woohoo! He didn't even bother. He was standing over that piece of meat, though, like a bloody guard dog. There's going to be a lot of oh shit and jump scares in the next 30 minutes. It's Peebles. Come to my beeps, Peebles. And Juice as well. What up, Juice? You hear my beeps, Peebles?
I hear something.
Yeah, we're not going to get anything out of that Carno. We're going to have to go the other way here. He's just guarding it. He knows Trudons are about, and he's looking for some toothpicks.
Hey,
so,
Heel.
head down to the water. As I said, it's a popular unaliving spawn, so we might get a body here in the water. Something we can swim out to and grab a piece off, that would be okay. Ideally, we don't have a tiny little croc that's looking to take a shot at the crown. Well, that's not the water. Should just be here, though. Come on, give us something, Isle Gods. Just a first meal here, please. I spawned as a Trudon here a few streams ago on that island with a melanistic skin, so it was pure black. Suffice it to say, the swim from that island to this shore was absolutely terrifying. I managed to make it, but it didn't last much longer, unfortunately. I'm not smelling anything down here. There's those bits of meat in the sanctuary. We'll keep going. More awoos down along the shore. Oh, there's a corpse. Couple of corpses. Be on the island and not in the water. I don't know if we're going to be that lucky, though. We won't hit the water yet till we get a bit closer. I'll keep scenting as we go. Probably right out in the middle. They've just gone there to drown. So bodies in the water can be a bit buggy. They're meant to float to the surface so you can grab them, but I can't count the amount of times that they don't and they're just stuck under the water, not allowing you to get anything off them. Might be on the shoreline, actually, if we're very lucky. Well, that one's maybe... Risk it for the biscuit, chat. Every meal is a battle. Every meal is decision time. This one in the middle of the pond, no different. Someone knows the assignment. Pentagon out there. You watch it be on the other shoreline now, you rat. I could have walked around, swimming across like a bloody noob. No, it's there somewhere and we're not going to be able to grab it. How frustrating is that? Bit dumb, isn't it? Bit dumb. Exactly what I said was going to happen happened. Right. Not that corpse. Is there another corpse? Something else for us. Trudon gods. Okay, that is a little further away. That could be a cliff death if we're lucky. And hopefully at the bottom of the cliff and not halfway up it. Come on, Trudon gods. It's a Trudon, but it's going to keep us alive. We're going to get spicy here, chat. I'm here for it. I'm going to fill up on Trudon. That's how spicy we're going to get. There we go. Need another meal here. So he's taking a big old leap there. That's just a skeleton, right? Yep, that's just a skeleton. We don't want to eat on that. Why, hello, little dead Packy.
If you're an SP, we have a baby stego in here, if anybody wants to come help.
I got a
Yeah, I'm with you.
Packy body on me, Pebbles and Juice.
Take turns jumping on it.
Still not, maybe we're not big enough to grab the organs. Unless that was just the first bit of meat. Keep munching. Get that cavity open. Oh, we did get the
Baby
organs.
raptor as well. Be careful. Baby raptor, baby raptor.
Just gotta run around, people. Go to your left is the best way round. I've just done it. Organs to eat. My diet's getting full. Great little start. My little legs are just strong enough to catch us up there. Do we make it to full grown? You know this game, chat. You also know how quickly it can all end here for us. Don't get up here, I'm spicy. I'm spicy, you're going to get bit.
How's it going on the baby stego?
Working on it. It's just we don't have venom.
I gotcha. I gotcha. I need to heal. I'll be back in a
No
second.
own strength. Let's go. And now we're out of stam. Let's go. Have a little hide here for Mo. Get some stam back. Right, minute and a half left on that prediction. It's a quick one because death could be around any corner. Do we make it to full grown? Hell yeah or no way. It's only going to take 45 minutes here, maybe less. We're at 30% already. But one chomp from something and it's all over for us. One missed meal and it's all over for us.
Heal if you can hear me. They're fighting the baby stego.
There's a raptor here. Careful.
Who's this? Oh my dude.
I went down. Got stuck on the tree.
You're trying to get bitten, people. Stay back. You know it. Welcome in, Admiral. Good to see you, mate. True gang, the Awu crew. So we're getting some gastroliths in here. That will help reduce our value of our nutrition in our stomach slowly, which will allow us to eat just that little bit more. This bloody fly has got to die. I swear it looks like I'm going crazy on my monitor, on my webcam as I'm looking around, chasing the fly across the room. Looks like I'm slowly losing my eyes, my mind. They're all around me, man.
Right, Stan. Coming back up to me. Staying in bushes. Right there. Nikolai. Watch out, big tunnel coming in. Nikolai, get off. It's almost got to be dead, right?
You say on on your second mutation you get the poison only, eh?
Right bag croc. It's watching me if someone wants to jump on him from the other side. Pat Mahomes' dad. Welcome in, Pat Mahomes' dad. You must be very proud father, mate. Appreciate the follow there on Twitch. Third, welcome back, mate.
Got me.
Pat Mahomes' dad watches me on Twitch and TikTok. Love the stream. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for your first time chat.
Crikey, what a beaut. It's a bit of a beaut, that big boy. Bones everywhere. Might just get a little patchy ending it all coming off the top of that cliff here any second though. So we're going to get our full stand back now. We'll head back around to the sanctuary. We'll be getting our second mutation here any second, which means it's venom time, baby. The Uwu vibe, the Awu crew, doing pretty well, mate. Just started, haven't died on one yet. I've only been going, that time is wrong, about maybe 15 minutes now. The croc life was pretty good to us, Lurid. Had an epic adventure with the old croc. So we're looking to get the gang together here. Most of this little crew is from the stream. Certainly Deranged and Peebles. I don't know about Evo Beast.
I got 3 guys with me that's not in chat.
Copy. If you're looking to get on, Lurid, could be a good time, mate. Get a bit of a gang going.
Do you want us to head east, Ace?
No. I cannot guarantee my survival, fam.
Alright.
The only time we will look to start to migrate is when everyone in your troop is full grown, and then you can start doing damage out there with all of your venoms when you come across those full growns around the map. So I will be staying here until I'm full grown at least. That's just the flies on the skeleton, yep. And this isn't the best sanctuary for us because it's not that busy here. We're better off going to one of the other sanctuaries to have our nest and things. Northwest Jungle is actually probably our favourite spot as a Trudon gang. It's the busiest because there's a bunch of Sarahs and a bunch of herbivores that go through there a lot.
Oh, run. That's not good. Oh, sh.
I thought I heard a Herbie out here. I thought he might be on the road. Not so lucky. To the sanctuary! You saved the croc? No, Lurid. We lost the croc in a final push. We were going to the pond at the Northwest Sanctuary, which is pretty far and wide from where a croc would be expected, right in that little puddle, and we died meters from the puddle. But we got into the Northwest Ridge Pond, and we got into the Northwest Jungle Pond as well. So that was both 2 new spots for me, so I'll tick that off as a big old win, plus the dozen babies we had yesterday, of course. Evo's got a different name here. Okay. Sing out if you're in chat, Evo, in stream. There's a Dilo running through. He was fair legging it.
I keep getting south planes, and I keep dying because it's crazy in here.
Yeah, copy that, Lurid. Debating trying a Herbie or something? Yeah, it can be a bit of an easier time out here on Petite Pieds with a Herbie. Maybe a Beppy or a Galley. Mate, get around the Beppy or the Galley. Puts a smile on my face just thinking about either of them. Yep, that's fair as well. Head official, get a new player into the game. G'day, Shoko. Welcome in, mate. Gee, I'm going to head to the water's edge. Try and get a drink in before we get back into the sanctuary. Shako with a rawr. Yeah, roger that. Roger that, Lurid. Thank you for the lurk. Copy that, mate. Stay amazing and grow big and stringy. All right. To the sanctuary, my people.
Which sanctuary at is?
East Swamp.
Okay, sorry. I forgot. Anybody in SP?
Something is close to me, fam. Have not identified the target yet. Oh, it's a little Kano. So see how he's highlighted? He's got level 1 poison. Don't think Evo's got poison, so that would have done nothing but bleed damage.
I did.
Ah, I'm stuck! I'm stuck sniffing somehow. We need to get him again here in a second, if we can. So, see the green little spurt? That means I've applied poison again. Why am I not jumping? What the hell? So then here we all laughed. That means he's got level 2 poison. So now he's got level 3 poison once we all laugh again. We've all laughed. He's level 3 poison. He's now going to take extra damage. He is dead. That is how you do it, Trudon crew. That is how one Trudon surrounded by 5 Trudons that are running around like headless chickens gets the job done on a Kano. Good work, gang. Oh, that's so satisfying. I'm just going to big boss all of these organs if I can. Beautiful. We need to heal our bleed. We're probably pretty hurt. We are pretty hurt. Another hit would have been trouble. We need stamina back. Victory. Maz, welcome in with a first time chat. G'day, just got recommended by one of your croc kids by JT. That's awesome, mate. Welcome in, Maz. I appreciate you, mate. Dropping in, checking us out. Update the kill tally. Let's go. Victory! Boom from Pat Mahomes' dad. Awoo from Jamin. It's my kidney. I fought hard for that kidney, Evo. Alright, bleed's healed. Still got a bit of health to get back. We'll just sit there for a little longer. Feeding on our kidney. Or liver. Oh, that's a big old Herbie. The bees not bother Trudons in the Sanctuary? No, Westerpunk. All the way up through full Rowan as well. So the Sanctuary truly is our best battleground to be in. We can live our whole lives in here quite happily.
Oh, come on.
%66% grown already. It's been about 25 minutes. I forgot to start the timer there. So the reason we're jumping, we're just working on our reinforced tendons, which will apply when we hit 100%. If we manage to get that far, that will help us a lot in those battles, jumping around. It's good info, Elvis. It's also there for you lot. Exclamation map, handy little command. Thank you, Elvis, for the info. Health should be pretty close to back now. It doesn't take as long to heal. We don't have much health total, so it comes back pretty quick as well. That corpse is starting to rot, so this liver's not going to be far behind. Give me another Woo Evo, if you're in chat. Where are you at, mate? There they are. Let's go. See if we can help. I'd like a little bit more health back, but we're not going to leave the pack to fight by themselves. No, false alarm. My dog is just going off his nana. We'll be back here in a minute. Yep, it's all good. Tesla's got him. Someone's at the gate, Dad. Someone's at the gate. All right, we'll get ourselves sorted here. Get our health back. Our food and water are good. Our nutrition is also good. 73% growing. Seven of us in the pack already, but most of these are randoms. There's plenty of room for the rest of you when we manage to meet up or nest in. We'll kick out all the randoms. Anyone not in the Twitch chat, they're certainly last on the list. All right, health is coming good. So we now just start stalking around the sanctuary, looking for opportunities. Not forgetting about our reinforced tendons, which is going to unlock shortly. Oh, they might be onto something over there. Oh, yep, nice job. So, word to the wise, if you're new on the Petits server and you're going towards a sanctuary to eat red mushrooms like a happy little herbivore and you hear this noise, turn around and go the other way. There could be 10 of them in there looking to munch on your bones. 10 of the Awu crew. I'll get all the way up there. I might be able to too. What a good little Awu. He's still going off, you know. I'm going to have to go out there, chat. Back in a minute. Alright, all good. He was stuck down the side of the house somewhere. I thought Tesla was sorting it, but he wasn't. Leave that dog alone for 5 minutes. Oh, they might be fighting again. No, they're just chattering. Probably at our max group limit now. So if you're in my Twitch chat, jump up on the rock. We're gonna regroup here. I'm gonna leave all these randoms to it. Peebles, jump up. Dragon, Deranged Dalek, up where I am. Anyone else that's got a different name that's in Twitch chat, jump up here. Leave your group you're in, jump up to the rock. I'll invite you to a new group. Beautiful.
How do you get to the... Because I've never been into this sank.
If you sniff for it, is the best way to find it. It's got the palm
no,
trees.
I'm here. I just... How do you get up the rock? Never
find the low side up on the hill. You can get up from the back end. So if you go uphill and then around the back, yep, that's it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ted, is that you, Ted? Is that you, Ted?
Yes, it's me.
Dalek's got a body fracture and is resting. Copy that, Dalek. I think you were down here, Dalek, as last I saw you. Give me like a 2 call, Dalek. Just a little squeak. No, maybe not where I thought you were. Possibly a little Kano here to the south. There's a little Trudon burning along. %, let's go. The call was freaky, says Java. It's pretty terrifying for anyone that's not a Trudon, that's for sure. Up by the tree, Ted. You might be too small to get up there, though. On your right. Or if you're looking at me on the right, that big old tree, there's a couple of little ledges you can get up there.
Might be too small.
Yeah, Roger. Bit more strength in your legs. Elvis, have a good day. I'm off to work. Copy that, mate. Thanks for dropping in, Elvis. Good to see you again, man. Enjoy your work day. Peebles and Daly look identical. The pack limit is 10 for these guys, Java. Something to the north. Copy that. I'll just get my 60% and then we'll start walking. I've got enough to walk. Peebles took a fall. Bugged. That's a packy. It's probably worth going to the beach to check. There can be a patrol zone out here with diets in it for herbivores. There's something little out there. We'll definitely be able to take him, even if it is out in the open spaces of the sands. You might have heard our little squeal though, and that's put us... Oh yeah, out in front of me, something running. There's our third mute. Tendons, beautiful. taken off down the road. Oh, 2 full-grown dilos out on the beach. Something smaller was running this way into the undergrowth though. Give me one little shuffle wherever you are, little thing.
It's showtime.
Alright, how are our diets? Probably not bad. We're going to need food though. Alright, we need to head east. Oh, is that Patchy again? Maybe inside the wall. Oh, yeah. Whole Patchy family. Okay, that's going to be bad for us. See if there's any stragglers. Which one's poison? That one that's closest to them, I think. Alright, that is a rough fight for us. Oh, there's one down. I was just sitting there contemplating, but deranged Dalek had no shits to give. Sounds like we lost Pebbles. So one is fine. Any more than that, we're in trouble, and there are about 5 of them there. Fall back, fam. People's got rubber banded. Damn. Well, we found the Petits we heard earlier. A whole bloody family of them. I was hoping for one bloody juvenile. You're gonna have to come and drink here, though. So we might be able to ambush 1 or 2 at the water. Ideally, I can get a feed him before then. Blood in my eyes is Dalek. Yeah, Roger. Did smell some carbs over there. We'll go and get that in us. Hey, copy that, Admiral Jobo. Got a melanistic skin. That's pretty special, mate. On the Trudon. That's miles, but we'll keep going for it. I'm here for it. Carbs will do us. Then I can get these eggs gestating. And then we just need to get the mate part of it sorted. Oh, there's little Maya. A little Tenno, actually. Why fight when you got a free meal? Gate sounded like it was falling over there for a second. Back at East Swamp, but alas, am a baby. Copy that, people. Oh, I just need a man now. Eggs are on the way. Got perfect diet.
We got a full-grown male on our side.
Merge. How you traveling there, Dragon? Still a while to go, it looks like.
You guys still in swamp?
Yeah, just at the outside wall, towards the beach.
Oh, DC'd me.
Roger that.
Trying to jump.
What's your growth percentage there, Dragon?
I'm 51%,
Right.
but I stole an egg, so victory won.
Nice. Good job.
They have a albino and a lunistic. Lunistic it looks like.
Copy that, Dobo.
I was laying right next to the other floor who died. It was crazy. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, roger that, Java. I'll take the opportunity now to fill my cup. Timmy coming in with a sub. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you, Timmy. Bloody legend. Appreciate all that support, mate. Thank you so much. No, I don't think it does, Bot Fat Man. The leap, the old right click. Oh, something much bigger just came in for a meal, be advised. Time to move them shoulders. Baltimore, welcome in, mate. So we've hit the 6-hour mark. Halfway through the stream, we've done some crocking. We're now doing some truing. Gonna try and get a nest down. Gonna try and get a bunch of you out here. I need an eligible bachelor though. Dragon Panda Poe's looking pretty good at this point. 60% odd grown. Maybe another 20 minutes for them. True life is short and sweet though. It could be all over very quickly for us. If you are just joining the stream or you missed out earlier in the stream on the big announcement Something pretty momentous has happened here in the last 24 hours. It's slowly sinking in. Very, very slowly. But feast your eyes on this, fam. We have completed the path to Twitch partner. We have managed to hit the 75 average viewers over the last 30 days. That is over 400 hours of streaming with 75 average viewers. Pretty fucking incredible. I'm over the moon with that and blown away by all of your support. I smashed that apply button this morning. I probably smashed it early. They want another couple of metrics here. They want us to have 75 average over 8 streams in the 2 previous months. We don't have that. We've been streaming 3 months total. What I'm hoping is that under some instances may include exceptional viewership growth. I think it's fair to say we've had exceptional viewership growth. Now, their exceptional definition might mean thousands and not hundreds, but in my eyes, it has been exceptional. So I have written a very heartfelt letter of application to Twitch this morning. I put my heart and soul into that. I told them what I'm all about and what this community is all about, and we wait with bated breath for their response. Regardless of that response, they could very well say, mate, you've been going 3 months. Just calm down. Stop trying to sprint. We need you to crawl for a while. That's okay. I'm here for it. I'm not going anywhere. I am into this for the rest of my days, I dare say. We're going to be here for certainly months, certainly years to come. And we will definitely be hitting those other required metrics over the next 2 months, which was 8 more streams in each of those months with the 75 average. No problem at all. Those metrics over the last month have been incredible. We've been averaging over 100 in some of our streams for 12 hours. I can't believe the words as they come out of my mouth, and that is thanks to each and every one of you. So thank you, community. Thank you, everyone who's been as part of this journey so far. Anyone that's just discovered the stream today has just discovered the stream in the last 10 minutes. You are an OG. As I said, we've been going 3 months. Imagine where we're going to be in 12 months. Imagine where we're going to be in 24 months. Imagine where we're going to be in a decade. The sky is the fucking limit. And I am here for it, fam. Dare to bloody dream, and your dreams just might come bloody true. So thank you once again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to be making that announcement probably another couple of times before the end of the stream, just to make sure I get around each and every one of you, and I'll definitely be keeping you posted as to what Twitch comes back with. G'day, Timmy. Welcome in, mate. Through a line in the Discord, says Emerald Okay, he's sorting out some meetups. Excellent. There's another couple of voice channels in the Discord. You lot, if you're over in the other, if you're playing something else, if you're playing another dinosaur species, or you're in another gang and you're sick of listening to me chat here in Discord, jump in one of those other channels, get together, start meeting up, having your own games out there. Thank you, Tumbleweeds. Thank you, Tronsky. Thank you, Bot. Appreciate you all, you bloody legends, you rippers, each and every one. Terms, that is awesome. Absolutely, it is awesome. Big W from Java. Let's go from Are You Okay? Welcome back in, Are You Okay, you ripper. Appreciate you dropping back in, mate.
Let's go, gang.
Let's fucking go. I felt that finger pointed in my soul. I need to see that as an emo.
And I just went through the gate.
We're at the gate. Oh, there's something big just there.
Yeah, they just went through. That's him. That's him.
10-0. Sniff and you'll see him. He'll be highlighted because I got him with poison once. Someone's on him. Wait till the chatter goes, and then we've got him poisoned twice. That's it. He's poisoned twice. You can jump off. One more. I'm on him. That should be 3 poisons. That's 3 poisons. Careful, there's a Kano down the
Dillo,
beach.
Dillo,
Two Dilos,
back off,
copy.
2 Dillos. Really? He's swimming?
Yeah, what a loser. Get him, Dillos. Dillos might be kind enough to let us eat from this corpse, seeing as we've forced him out into the water for them. I'm gonna go and say hi to the Dillos. We'll see what they say.
He's gonna kill himself out there.
He's just gonna deny the body.
Which is a rule break. F2 record. Darth Trollius coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Darth Trollius, you little ripper. G'day, g'day, one and all. Get down. Just Trudon gang things out here today, Darth Trollius and fam. Welcome to you all. I trust you were out there playing the Isle somewhere, Darth Trollius. How was your stream, mate? What did you guys get up to? So I'll report this player if he doesn't come swimming back here very quickly, and he will get very harshly dealt with by the devs, or by the admin team. It's a rule break here on Pieds. If you haven't seen Pieds before, to deny a body, or at least fight it out for us to have a good go at getting the body out of him. He's swimming out long and far into the ocean there to do exactly that. Hopefully these Dilos don't want...
The Dillos are moving.
Just stay up high and you should be okay. They cannot jump. So as soon as that player runs out of stamina, they're going to sink under the waves. Pretty new to Avrima, so playing Stegos right now. Can't argue with that, mate. Stegos a bit of fun. It's nice to be fairly untouchable out here. Makes for a change from absolutely everything else, Darth. So if you're not sure where you found yourselves, you lot, I'm Anzac Ace. Right here is Melbourne, Australia. Welcome down under. Just gonna watch our victim slip beneath the waves here.
He's not even like 30% grown, so I don't know why he's doing that.
He's probably got baby stamina. Maybe he thought he could make it. He's making a good job of going further away than is even necessary, though, isn't he? Oh, mate, we had him. We had him poisoned, had him on the third screen, and he just ran straight out into the water. This guy's an embarrassment to the species, says Terms. Oh, those are out there watching too. Yeah, roger. Yeah, we're all watching you go out there to drown, you little idiot. The only way he's not drowning is if he's cheating, right? He would be out of stamina by now, for sure. I mean, juvenile stamina, he wasn't full grown, but I mean, come on. That is ridiculous. Surely there is no way he makes it all the way over to these rocks, and I'm going to be there if he has any chance of doing so to finish the damn job. Yep, playing Trudon, mate. The best little rat out here on Avrima. It's a hell of a good time. Do you see him disappear then?
So I do, yeah. No, he's still there.
Yep, I see him.
Here come Dillos behind us.
Reggie. There's a log up here we should be okay on. Oh, if I can not scuff it and get on the log. That's the end of our prey.
You go under.
Unless he's out of my view range.
I can smell.
Edmund's going to be cackling at that report's his terms. You're right, mate. I'll have a good old giggle at this one.
I don't smell him.
He's pretty far out. I don't even know if you'll be able to smell that far. I'm going to head round to the rock zone. Just double, extra, triple confirm. Nothing worse than sending a report to the admins and they go, oh, well, you know, well, he could have, he might have, he could have, he might have, he may have, he probably. He's just going to make dang sure of it. Get up there, little true. Still got F2 record playing here, so I think I saw a little body bob then. What timing? Auto restart. What a dick. One pretty simple rule around here, you lot, you raiders that have just jumped on. Don't be a dick. That guy's just a bit of a dick. Bit of a coward. He could have murked us. One tail slam kills any one of us with a single hit. But he got all panicked because we got the venom on him. And that's the end of our young friend. So I'm going to just sit here and get my stamina back. Restart's not far away. Food and water are okay. It's only stamina we are slipping down on. So we'll fix that here.
I'm going to try to run and go get some water.
Now I'm counting that. Copy that. I'm counting that as a kill, fam. I think that's fair enough. We had him dead to rights before he jumped out into the waves for a watery death. How was your stego run there, mate? Did you get something up to full grown? It's a bit of a grind out here for sure. I imagine you're over there on official somewhere, Darth. I'll certainly come and check out your channel after the stream here this evening. Thank you again for the raid. What happened to us, Mike? We had him pretty poisoned and he just ran off into the water and kept swimming. Yeah, exactly, Terms.
There's silos behind us, by the way.
Yeah, I see him.
On like the beach area.
I got eyes on. Any dinosaur can, Java? Yep, absolutely. Just whether you want to grind it out or not. We were hunting that bloody Tenno there, Darth, but off he went. Just got past Juvie. Yeah, roger, mate. Yeah, the old... The old stego's a bit of a grow. That's for darn sure. But pretty awesome when you get there, mate. Pretty bloody powerful when you get to full grown. Might just take this opportunity to hit the land, and then we'll find a bush to log out in. Is that rock? No, it's definitely rock. Nothing to eat. Find a bush here. So we're on the Petits Pieds server, as I said. You'll see their Discord up in the top corner of your chat window. Certainly the most popular server in the world, and I dare say the best. So if you're looking for a bit more action coming over from official and some active admins and some pretty decent rules, things like stopping that sort of thing from happening, check out Petits Pieds. Once I started playing here, I have not looked back. I've been on here 5 or 6 weeks now and absolutely loving it, it's fair to say. One of the biggest parts of that is 290 max pop. This entire map is filled with players. They are everywhere. In all the little corners where you will never find a player on official, you'll find them here on Petits Pieds. Bloody awesome. Yeah, copy that, Darth. You just hit that official tab in your browser, turn it to unofficial. Definitely give Petits a go, my friend. As soon as you've got your controls down and the very basics of the game down, you know, what's your patrol zone, how do you scent, all that sort of stuff, have a couple of fights, but then jump over to Petits, mate. It feels like the way the game is meant to be played. This feels like 1.0, and all the officials feel like the beta testing versions, honestly. So we'll have a quick little break here. Server's only going to take a couple of minutes to come back up. And then we're going to jump back in for some more Tenno action. Tenno. Trudon action, the Awu crew. We're going to be getting a nest down here shortly, and I invite each and every one of you out there in Twitch land to come and join us. I will keep producing eggs as long as there is a demand for it and we have the nutrients to do so. It's something I love to do, is get a big bunch of us in here. There is a group max for the Trudon of 10, so it's pretty nice to have 10 of the viewers all running with us. If we start to go over that 10, you simply just have to make another group and we can migrate around the map. And we will sort that out here shortly. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to have a quick break, as I said, and we'll be back here and back into it. Stick around for the Awu crew.
What you gonna do, or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, or what you gonna do, or what you gonna do when they come for you?
This special edition of Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Riders on the storm, into this house we're born, into this world we're thrown.
commands.
I realised I've been
Copy that
speaking
and
for a
paste that
couple of
to-
minutes and had my back soon screen up, so I apologise you lot. I read through all of your chats to myself and my friends in Discord.
This special edition
Speak
of
for me,
Cops is
boss man.
filmed on location with
Dante,
the men and
Doc
women
Dante,
of
DRK
law
Dante.
enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
And there you are, boss man.
Ramen Raven jumping in with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Ramen Raven. Appreciate you. Something I do love to see, I noticed someone was talking about where's everyone located. I would love to see where everyone is located. No pressure, of course, if you don't feel comfortable, but chuck us up the state of the
Just make sure
states
you're
you're
standing
in,
up, mate.
or the country that you're tuning in from. Of course, I grew up in a time before the internet, let alone a time before internet gaming. Pentagon's being very obscure, telling us Earth. Well, hopefully you're from Earth. Of course, I'm here in Melbourne, Australia, probably about as far away from most of you as we could get. Java's over in Nashville, Tennessee. Ramen Raven. G'day from a fellow Aussie. You'd know me as Sugarberry and Petits. Welcome in, Sugarberry. Ramen Raven, I appreciate you jumping on. Ye old Minnesota for terms. Those dialos might get up here. Just be advised. They might be about as pissed as we were losing that 10.
Come through the gate. I have a raptor on me.
We are 2 kilometers from there, but we're on the way.
I think I scared him off.
Peebles is from Australia, Australiaville. Roger that, Peebles. Florida for Cruck. Welcome in, Florida. Illinois, Chicago suburbs for Reactor. Awesome. South Carolina for Dalek. Awesome. Midwest love from Fantastic. Copy that, Ramen Rave. I appreciate you for the lurk, mate. Have a good true session. Ah, woo to you, my friend.
Any food around here? I doubt it.
We nearly had food. Nearly had a whole tenno to eat.
Sanctuary might be popping though, since we're a restart. Once Ace gets here, I'll group up and go in. There's a Dillo coming through the gate. A single Dillo.
Oh, if you can grab that, that'd be awesome.
I don't know how far Ace is.
Looking at the gate.
Dude.
A single Dillo.
Single dive.
Yeah, a single Dillo. He's sitting there. I don't know if he's full.
There it goes.
Yeah, he's running.
Give us a 1 call. I don't think we're at the same gate. I know we might be.
Coming to you.
I hear a pig.
I hear a pig.
Pig's going to do a lot of damage to us. We need to be careful attacking it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you.
I'm just sticking with you because I've got low food at the moment.
Okay. Are you on the other side of the gate chasing the pig, Ace?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I'm coming up the wall. Oh, I hear you. I'm with you.
Just jump on and jump off is the best way.
Yeah, I did.
You'll literally see like a little green spurt come out. That is the poison level. So he's now on level 2. We need 1 more poison on him. He's dead. Nice job.
Got him. And, I invite you, Ace?
No,
or
I'll
you
do
wanna
the
invite
invites.
us? Is this a raptor? No, it's another
no.
turd, I'm sorry.
It's a brave little raptor if it was a raptor.
Come on, accept. There we go. Thank you, Ace.
Roger, Rog. Welcome in, fam.
I need to get Stam.
So we try and retain our group cohesiveness here, as in there'll be lots of randoms we're going to come across as Trudons, lots in the sanctuary. There's something marching down. Dilo, yep. Let him have that pig. I'm resting. I need stam.
I need stam as well.
I'm hiding.
He's marching off. Maybe he didn't even notice the pig was sitting there. He's coming back. He is coming back. I hear him stalking back up the road.
Okay, if your guys' stam is full and he comes after you, I'm running to you.
Can't hear him. Maybe he was walking away. Have a look. Dante's out there leaping up down the road. Hey, come back. Where are you? The Awu crew.
I don't see anything.
I think we clear. Get another munch in. I'm going to keep going on my stam. So anyone just joining us that hasn't come across my channel and my streams before, we obviously stream here from Melbourne, Australia, but in the next week and a half, I'm off work. So I am streaming smack dab in your prime time over there in North America, starting at 6 p.m. Central every day for the next probably 9 or 10 days. We're also putting in the middle of that a 24-hour stream for all you lucky sausages out around the world. So chuck me a follow. Get around the socials there that our mod with the most, Captain Fantastic, has just posted. Show the boys some love. Come back and check us out again on the next stream. We're about halfway through the 12-hour stream today. So we're about 6.5 hours in. So we're going to be doing a bit more Trudon. We'll get this nest down. We'll get a bunch of you in. We'll have some good old fun with this for the next couple of hours. And then we'll reassess and try something else, I reckon. But for now, I'm here for the true crew, the Awu crew. Thank you all for coming to check us out. It means the world to me. We're doing big things with this channel and this community, particularly of late. And you're all OGs. Even if you've just come in and discovered us today through a raid or popped in to check out what this channel is up to, you're an original gangster as far as I'm concerned, because we've been going a whole 3 months, fam. So just imagine where we'll be in 12 and beyond. So stick around and be a part of it. Start nesting, says Fat Man. Bleed, hunger, low HP for my mutes. You don't have reinforced tendons. Fat Man.
I'm 99.31. I'll have it.
Copy. Dragons are going to be the boy for us, I think. I appreciate the offer there, bot.
No, I agree. Grab dragon.
I just hit full ground.
Copy. Let's move back up into the sanctuary. We'll get up on one of those rocks and put a nest down.
Grab another bite. Good food.
Would be good to get water as well. Before.
Yeah, en route.
Let's roll.
There's another pig to the left.
Oops. Sorry, dude.
So a couple of things we look for every stream, every Anzac Ace stream is kids in the double digits. No matter what we're playing, we'll try and get a nest in. That's why small way in paying it forward to all of the community. Get you into the best server of the world, avoiding any population control limits and giving you extra mutations to start, ideally with some pretty key mutations for whatever you're playing, as well as getting those kills into double digits. So we've still got a ways to go. We need to work those things up here. Ideally, we don't lose too many husbands along the way. Those of you that know about the Anzac Ace curse will just stay quiet about that for now. For the rest of them, might be some prospective husbands out there in chat for me yet. And divine interventions is something that we cover where the auto Archon bot in the server, because there's 300 pop, often there is a lack of AI for everyone. So it will detect that there's enough hungry carnivores in a region and will actually drop a body from the sky, and we call that a divine intervention. Has saved us on numerous occasions, I think that's fair to say. So you, Dragon, ready to get freaky, mate?
Yeah, sure.
This is the Trudon bloody sex party going down right here.
This special edition of Cops is
all the
filmed on
beeps and
location
squeaks.
with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
You're not pair?
No, we are paired. You got perfect. Have you got good diet?
I do have good diet, yeah.
Press N and try and put it down. Might not be a flat enough surface. Up here would be perfect for us, obviously. I might not like this rock. That could be all it is, but none of those other rocks are actually that safe, unfortunately for us. There is one little spot I know of in here that we could try, though. Not very flat either, but it might detect that we're okay. Not letting you do it there. Wonder if we can make it to that little rock.
Is it N to do the nest or B?
N. It's probably just detecting that the surface isn't flat enough. Okay, we can do a sneaky little bush one. Sneaky little bush bloody nest. Right about here. Well, no, maybe it's bugged out because it's not letting me put it down. Got the diets. We are unpaired. There we go. Somehow it's unpaired us. So we face each other again, and we got to
head up here if you want.
Got to time it right. Wait one. You're not timing it right. Cancel. All right. In a 3, in a 2, in a 1, and go. Just keep holding it all the way through. Even though it showed paired, it might have dropped us there for some reason. There we go.
Paired does now. I didn't have it last time, that's why I thought something was.
It doesn't. It
you want
doesn't
to try
for
the rocks
me.
Again?
It doesn't for me. So leave group. Go to group and leave group, and then we'll pair up again. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go. No, it's not working for me now. I'm the one with the problem. It's not you, it's me. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're paired. We are in the group again. Let's try the rocks again.
Okay.
So a little bit buggy out here, the nesting in general. As you can see, welcome to Early Access, fam. This would be our ideal spot, just because it's difficult to get up to. Raptors certainly could. Yes, there we go. One great thing about the Trudon is it's a mud nest. We just have to hold B to build it. We don't need to play the silly little stick game, which is so nice. Andy says, I've been told I make a lovely husband, lol. What the hell was that? Was that one of us? No, that's not one of us. On me? Oh no, that is one of us. Jeez, you look like a raptor.
I went further than I thought I would.
You look like you were leaping for me, you rat. Yeah, understood. Fantastic. Luckily, this is not a Herrera spawn, this region. So if they do get here, they've got to travel. Now, does someone actually want to go around and get up on the back side of that rock there and just check? Because I reckon a sprinting kind of or can run off the top of that, even though they can't jump. I do hear something running around down there. We're also going to need food here pretty quickly, fam. So you other adults that aren't mum or dad, get out into the sanctuary and hunt whatever that is clumping around in our south. All right, first bunch of eggs are down, chat. I'm going to post that. Whiskey Delta Papa Lima. Whiskey Delta Papa Lima is your egg code. Get on it, fam. Get some of these bloody brutal little Trudon traits. First jumping in straight away. Pentagon, let's go Pentagon. Welcome in, child.
I think you have to make an admin ticket.
Yeah, I might have to.
What's wrong?
I'll go ahead and do that. I'm stuck.
He's stuck.
Dragon.
Right here, see?
Just try the unstuck command first.
You can't because we're all too
You
close.
guys are too
Can't,
close.
yeah.
It's fine. I'll just put in a little ticket.
I always pick the worst husbands.
It was not my fault. How is it my fault?
Is this our first argument? Is this a marital tiff? It wasn't my fault!
Wasn't me, it was you.
You just wanted to get out of the feeding duties, didn't you? You found yourself conveniently stuck down there at the bottom of the tree. Now, any full-grown can feed the kids. If you can give us a hand, you full-growns up here at the nest.
Yep.
Dobo in, Pentagon in, there we go. Look at those little geckos, aren't they cute?
Are we looking good?
Just step away from the nest if you can, kids, for the feeding. It makes it a bit easier. Mandy jumping on. Let's go, Mandy. Two eggs left in the first batch, chat. Let's go. Get your eggs while they're hot.
You able to shoot us a group invite? It's very hard to see these kids.
Not yet, no. We'll sort out the group invites after. Because it'll stuff up the pairing for me and Dragon. But I appreciate you. Everyone in Discord will be first come, best dressed for the group. And then people will get the last few slots. I welcome you all to join the Discord. Jump in voice. First 10 in here are the main Trudon gang. If there's over and above extras, you will need to make a second Trudon gang. The Awu crew. We'll see how we go. 2 eggs left, as I said. Get on them. That'll allow me to gestate another 5.
Good morning, mother. I thirst for blood.
Pentagon. Straight into it. Another one of these eggs going out. Let's go. Who's the lucky one? Deranged Dalek in there. Let's go, Dalek.
Wonder if he'll still gonna come in as an egg. 'Cause she died.
Yeah, Rog.
This is Raptor.
Copy that. Thank you.
Speak to me. Where?
We got a piece of raptor up at the nest. I'm not sure where the body is.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
It's
misunderstood.
down there, just straight down. Yeah. I brought a piece up just to.
Dobo, just step to your side. It's a bit bugged for me. Albino Dino with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Albino Dino. We've been lucky enough to have an albino skin on here a few times in the last week. Couple of albino dinos ourselves. Now, if you don't have reinforced tendons, which I think you all should, but if you don't, start working on that immediately, kids. Apply that as soon as you can. Last egg given away in the first bunch. That is 5 young kids. Are you okay getting on? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Are you okay? Mama's nutrition's looking good. So as soon as he's up and out of the egg, we'll get 5 more gestating. If we can get it given away on 2 full nests, that'll take us to our double digits. Get us up to 10. Dobo's sorted, beautiful.
So Ace, the body's right behind this rock where I'm facing.
Okay, copy that.
Hypermetabolic or traumatic? Nice.
Definitely the one that does more damage to bleeding target, and then probably accelerated play drive is a good another one to pick up. I'm just going to eat this piece of meat before it rots.
The less hunger you have, the more damage you do.
That can be handy, but our hunger drains pretty quick. Okay, if you've already got accelerated prey drive and hemomania, maybe then get that. But I would get either of those 2 first.
I've got reduce incoming damage larger species, accelerated, cellular regen.
Yeah.
And extra damage on bleeding I've already got.
Okay, beautiful. So you need to work on your reinforced tendons, which is 50 jumps. Yeah. And then just, I mean, you're starting to get into the nitty gritty now. Just pick one. Honestly, you've got everything I would want.
Okay.
Whatever you think. As you'll soon discover, and you've probably already discovered, it's not going to matter what mutations you get, a giant Sarah is going to one-shot you. 3% of extra this or that is not going to make a big difference in that scenario. It will when we're fighting juveniles of those species around the place, surely, but, you know, I wouldn't sweat it too much.
Gotcha.
Now, let's try and not woo. Okay, fam? We want to try and be quiet here in the sanctuary and attract in prey. A noisy wooing from all the fam is only going to scare away prospective meals. So I only want to hear our woos from you if you are onto some prey. And then that is going to tell the whole fam, holy shit, there's something happening. I need to get over there, wherever that woo is coming from. That is now our broadcast to say, shit, fam, come help. You're very quickly going to be up onto the solid food. I reckon most of you are already. I'll start sending some group invites for you like in Discord that are no longer in the group. I also need to get some eggs on the go, which I haven't done yet, as it all starts to happen here very quickly with all these babies to deal with. Mama needs a bloody bourbon and a cigarette at this point.
I got it. Just you can deal with it.
Just get this one. Actually, if I probably just destroy it, just look out, babies. I'm just going to take a little bit off the nest here to help
solids down
rebuild
here
it.
for them.
Yeah, they can just go to the body.
It's right down, yeah, below.
And we'll rebuild that nest. That'll take it back to half temperature. You see in the middle of the nest symbol, that's the temperature bar.
Rook, you're too small. What are you doing?
would run.
Rook, are you on solids already?
Yeah, they'll be in solids real quick.
On a perfect diet, it's quick, mate.
Adults jump down, help the kids defend, because anything could come in here at any point and cause a ruckus, particularly to those little bubbers. Corpse clean up in 3 minutes, get a good feed on that raptor, everyone.
If there's anything left. Yeah. Nothing left. Let's see. I don't like these dots here in the middle of.
I'm smelling protein out to the north. Is that just the raptor right below us? I know there's something up on the hill here, never mind. I smell another corpse directly south, maybe just on the edge of the sanctuary. Directly south from the nest. Go and check that out. Corpse clean up in probably a minute and a half now, so run down there, fam. Go down to Ted, he's closest to it.
Right behind you, Ted.
True crew, bang. Look at that. Look at that, fam. Love to see it. Now, who else in chat is waiting for an egg? Type a number 1 into chat, please, just so I've got a little bit of an idea here. Otherwise, I will start feeding these extra eggs to the kids.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can grab this.
Crackmaster's looking for an egg, beautiful.
Big pieces.
That's alright, the kids are all coming to you. They should be anyway. THC Lemon Haze 420, first time chatter, looking for an egg. Copy that, mate. Welcome in.
Take the organs out, quick.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what I've
Here,
got
kids.
yet, just normal.
Organs over here. Just eat the organs.
Okay, I'm gonna just drop here. Extras.
THC Lemon Haze 420 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Are you okay? Probably still needs a feed. I'm barely hanging on to my perfect diet here. I'll get these extra eggs out though. It's going to be about 2 minutes. The code is going to change here. I'm going to drop that code off the pin and we'll update with the new code. I managed to hide it rather than unpin it because I'm a noob. Unpin. There we go. Whiskey Delta Papa Lima. New egg code pinned in the chat, and the eggs are coming out in about 60 seconds.
Cleanup's gone. Okay. This is what you guys got.
I hear Apache going to the sanctuary.
Copy. Only one call if you get eyes on, and then the whole crew can descend. I don't want you fighting yet, kids, until you get your second mutation, okay? That's when you get your venom, and that's when you're in the fight. Hey, Nether King, welcome in, bud. Good to see you again. Nether King, another Isle streamer you lot. Definitely go and check out Nether King's channel. Chuck them a follow. Woo crew things here today, Nether King.
Anybody got eyes on?
The murder meerkat.
Yeah.
So I'll explain the venom for everyone again if you're new to the Trudon, and you're particularly those in my pack. We need to apply the venom. That takes a second, literally probably 2 seconds stuck to the side of him. Then you jump off. You don't stay on like a raptor. You'll see a little green flash. 2 seconds, literally jump off. Everyone around you will make a little laughing noise. They'll all go like this. Wait, one. That little laughing noise means the venom has been applied. We need to do that 3 separate times. Then when you sniff, the enemy will be purple. That is when they're on 3rd level venom. We've then got 60 seconds to do as much damage to them as we can.
We can kill stuff this way. We can kill big stuff this way, but we have to be coordinated. There is 0 point having 2 of you on someone at any time unless they're already on 3rd level venom. If someone jumps off and you jump straight back on, it delays the venom applying. It only works when there's then no one on them and everyone laughs. You will hear us all laugh and you'll know, okay, venom applied. Now they're ready for another hit. Bam, someone jumps on. Wait. Jump off. Venom. Yeah. Everyone laughs. Bam, you do it a 3rd time. Rinse and repeat until their 3rd time, and then you start murking them. Then the damage really starts to get applied. Crack jumping in. We can pin each other, and we will kill each other very quickly if you do so. Spacebar is how you release the pin on somebody. So if you've pinned a friend, madly smash spacebar, you might just get it quick enough that you don't kill them. It's gonna happen. But we try and stay as coordinated as possible. I will certainly sing out when I see anyone else on them. They're being pinned. Don't pin. They'll jump off. 3 or 4 seconds later, everyone laughs. Bam, the next one jumps on. They'll jump off. 3 or 4 seconds later, everyone laughs. Bam, the next one jumps on. They'll jump off. 3 or 4 seconds later, everyone laughs. Then they're poisoned the 3rd level. Then we all go hard. Then we can all jump on them, all run in and attack, and they will die very quickly. I know I've repeated myself 5 times there in 2 minutes, but someone's going to forget and see the blood red and start pouncing at everything that moves, and that is not how you play Trudon. Takes coordination. So 4 eggs on the nest, chat. Code is pinned. Get in here on the Trudon crew, the Arwoo crew. I believe we had a couple in chat that were looking. Cracker's already in. Lemon Haze should be getting in here shortly. Gives us a few eggs left. Was it only 2? And if that's the case, I'll start feeding these kids the extra eggs.
I hear a pig between us, Ted.
Yeah, pick up all those goats and things you can for sure. Any pigs that you can jump on and get poisoned, drop pull them for us. That'll help the kids. Got a lot of hungry mouths to feed here. Lemon Haze is in. Last call for eggs. There's 3 left on the nest. I'm going to start pulling them out and feeding them to people here shortly. Give me a number 1 in chat if you're looking for an egg here. We do have night vision, people. It's pretty good too.
Is that in front of you, Ted?
Alright, I've got eggs at the nest to eat. You kids, if you're starving, get up here and get an egg. Don't pick it up, just eat from it.
Goat on me.
Copy.
Copy that, people. It's just like I like the dark and stormy look, you know. Well, it's getting a little dark there. I hear Apache. He's coming in from the northeast along the pond.
Where's the fucker?
So hard.
Get in on these eggs, Pentagon.
Oh, I see the Apache. I'm going after him.
Just step a few meters, Lemon Haze, so I can feed you. You're just bugged there. Just step a meter to the side.
Apache dead.
Nice job. Yep, that's it. That should be enough, Lemon. It's just a bit buggy sometimes, depending on the surface. So that Patchy's on Dragon.
Pick on me.
I killed one already here as well.
Raptor, I hear it in the north. Careful.
Ouch. Coming towards you, Ted. You hurt me bad.
I'm just gonna eat one of these eggs.
Pigs do a lot of bleed.
Mandy and Local says I'm beautiful. pretty good skin combination there. Yeah, pigs are deadly, mate. Absolutely deadly to us.
So outside the sack we have a pig and a goat here. If you guys run out of food.
Here's another raptor towards the swamp. Raptor in sanctuary. Raptor in sanctuary. Looks like to be adolescent. Pretty big. Gonna need a couple.
I'm still with 2 babies needing feeding. The rest of the fam go. Give us 1 calls, Dragon. Where you're at on the raptor.
He's below me.
I hear him. So if you've got 2nd level mutation, you have poison. You're in the fight, fam. If you do not have your 2nd level mutation, stay out of the fight.
I don't have eyes right now. I'm still looking for eyes.
Family's still coming. Stay protected, Dragon. Family's on the way. They're coming up from the south.
Okay, I don't have eyes right now. Last seen around me.
I'm on the high ground.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful
I hear another pig as well.
ain't no passing parade.
Craze.
I need to heal.
For the rest of your days.
It's our problem free.
That misses me. You just bet.
Philosophy.
Hakuna Matata.
I hear a goat there too. East of the
Goat
nest.
as well. Yeah, he's coming close. Wait, there's a raptor. Raptor on goat, I think.
Northeast. It sounds like the goat's
the raptor's
squealing. He
hunting
is on
the
it.
goat.
Go and get that raptor. And a good craptor is a dead craptor.
Raptor's not on the goat, but
Yeah, I'm right by the go. I don't see him.
he's down here on me, Ted.
We're still on the nesting rock, peoples. Out in front of you, to your north.
I got the goat.
To your east,
Goat
sorry.
down.
I'm nearly healed.
That goat's gonna attract the raptor, so be careful, guys.
So we ate 3 eggs. We had 7 in the end, I think. 5 and 2 is 7. Beautiful. Love to see it.
The raptor near the goat, 100%. Oh, big patch of families. Everybody stay hidden.
Get into the sanctuary. They can't come in. Well, they can, but they'll take damage. So just run back to the sanctuary.
I can't. They're literally right next to me.
Was advice for everyone, not directed directly at you, mate. I appreciate you
I got
telling
you,
us
sorry.
that you're stuck.
My bad. Alright, they're headed down the road. Goat's clear now. Come eat. Also,
due
dead
south of
deer.
the nest.
Right here.
Roger.
Another goat.
Alright, Dragon, you gotta come back, mate. I need food and water. Mama's getting tired of this. You got one little kid
coming
to
back
keep
now.
feeding. I'm gonna swap out with you.
Yep. On the way.
There's food all over. Take
Reggie.
it.
Reggie. Love to hear it.
Yeah, there's nobody by the goat. You come for the lipids. I got eyes on you right now.
Come on, little man. Oh, don't go too far. Lemon, are you on food?
Raptor on me. Raptor on me.
Who's me?
Where?
Ted.
Ted. Copy, Ted. One call.
On the way.
I'm moving.
I'm still bleeding for fuck's sake.
Oh, yep. Eyes on. He's quick.
Yeah.
Anyone with eyes?
Yep.
I've lost him. On bot. Copy that.
He's on the road.
Copy. Oh no!
Oh, he's got me.
No, he's on me! No! Trudon crew! A mortal enemy, the raptor. All right, do we have a male and a female? That's the question. That are not siblings. Oh.
I'm male 82.
I'm 100% Ted.
49.
And I'm a male.
Who's the female?
Me. Double.
Okay, Dobo, what's your percentage?
50.
Okay, so you'll have to get her grown up.
Rog. I'll come back in.
And I've got...
Oh, Peebles the female, 100%.
83% myself.
Peebles the female, 100%.
Copy. You want an invite code, Ace?
I might just spawn there, mate. Just wait for a sec. See.
Okay, cool.
You never know your luck in the big city. Welcome in, Binksy lad. Still going with the croc. Good to see that, mate. Oh no. South Plains for me.
Okay, give me a sec. Storage.
People come to the nesting rock. You can pop down a nest.
People, if you heard that, go to the nesting rock. Get a nest down there. I might not be in South Plains, actually.
Code incoming, Ace.
Dante, thank you. Hakuna Matata, fam. Oh, hi.
Ah! Careful that side. Jeez, that is close.
Ba 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 ba. Ba-da. Salutes for mum. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, if you're gonna get another nest, then I'll offer myself here.
Yeah, I'm
For
just
sure.
waiting on people who pop down a nest.
Beauty.
Now you guys are full grown?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Life is short and fast for a Trudon, and that's the way I like it. Can I even get up here to off myself? I think I can. Oh yeah. So you only have 5 minutes in the spawn screen here, everyone, on Petite Pieds if you're new to the server, or it will kick you for being idle. So we'll just wait here for that to happen. When we get the egg code out of this slot, we'll quickly jump into one of those eggs and come back as a powerful second generation. So the thing with the Raptors and Troodons, both each other, when we pin each other, we actually do damage back, even if we're the one being pinned. So, unfortunately, what we probably should have done is just left that Raptor the hell alone and run for the Sanctuary. It obviously went wrong in the first instance because the Raptor pinned one of us, then someone's tried to come and help, and then I've tried to come and help and pinned one of us as well. So not only am I doing damage to who I was pinning, they were doing damage to me. So then I've killed them, and then I've jumped off, and then the Raptors pinned me and killed me, and it very quickly all turned to shit. Welcome to Troodon gang life. That's the way it goes somehow. Sometimes, I should say. But the Raptor is probably the one we don't want to take on, really, of everything out here because of that pinning mechanic and the way it does damage backwards and forwards. Get some of that bloody struggle, snuggle rain out of our ears. Oh, there's Mum and Dad getting freaky over there. Romantic evening in the rain and the moonlight.
Yeah, we're paired. Just pop it down.
Can I get one of the eggs if that's okay?
For sure.
I was one of the ones who died.
No, you should add that as a sound bank, Ace.
What's that?
That getting jiggy with it.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. There's a few I've had to remove because YouTube's pretty quick on the old copyright. I imagine Will Smith's record label is one of those types. So if you're having trouble pairing up or getting the nest down, just both leave the groups you're in and then pair together as just solo singles, and it usually works a bit better. Oh, it looks like it's going to work for you, though.
We're dropping the nest now.
Beautiful. We'll take a big old yeet here.
Cute.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Survived.
Unbelievable. Oh no, I got rubber banded back to the top of the rock. And survived it again, it appears. Dante, good sir.
Yes.
Can I use your teeth for a moment, please?
Mine?
Yes. Just need you to give me a little bite on the face.
On my way.
I'm coming up. What'd you say about the nest? Bug, did you say?
Yeah, I stopped building halfway.
Just wait a moment.
You're upstairs or downstairs, Ace?
I'm with you.
I think it's a DDoS attack, maybe.
Oh yeah, right. Where's my ping? My ping's holding pretty well.
You jump down to me?
Actually, it looks like you're lying on top of the rock for me, so I think a DDoS attack is going on.
Oh.
That'd be why. They're pretty good at fixing these things up. Just give it a few minutes.
Whoa! Yeah, I'm lagging.
Just stay where you are.
Just broke my ankles.
Mandy says, "Oh boy, I was drinking some water and then I was in a tree." Yeah, exactly, Dalek. Someone has no life, mate. You would have seen a whole bunch of bans come through this morning on the public alerts channel. Dare say one of them has decided to take out their frustrations on the world.
No, it was that
people unpair and let's try to pair again.
Yeah, DDoS. You called it.
Yeah, it was that 10-0 for sure.
Yeah, right. Could have been. Screw you guys. I'm taking my toys and going home. Something that's pretty new to us as well. The old stream snipers and that sort of thing. So it's a problem of success, isn't it? Particularly for the most popular server in the world with the old DDoS attack.
Alright, try number 2 of building. Let's hope it works.
Don't disconnect now, Ace.
No, Roger.
No. You're not disconnecting as such, but still you don't know.
Now, I'm just going to take a 2-minute break here. Turn this aircon on because it's genuinely getting bloody hot in here. Sort out the
Nest is
doggo.
ready. I'm gonna share the code.
Alright.
Oh wait, he still needs like a minute or two. Oh. I'll just share the code when the eggs are ready.
Roger that.
It'll be in Twitch chat, or do you want it DM'd?
No, put it in Twitch chat. I think there's probably only 4 or 5 of us jumping in. Welcome in, Raiders. G'day, g'day. It's just getting up to get my aircon on. Hello, Nick Sara. Hello, Raiders. Appreciate you, Nick, jumping on in. That sounded like another Trudon. Just doing true crew things here. The Arwoo crew.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Democracy! Good job.
Did it.
We're looking at sea otters.
Rawr. Had a death match against a raptor that didn't go too well, so we're on our second nest here. Whopper coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Whopper. G'day, Raiders. Welcome to Melbourne, you lot. Hour 7 of our 12-hour stream. You lucky little Bunnings sausages have me for 5 more hours. Let's go. Watching Ace trying to kill himself. Sometimes it's a bit of a struggle to unalive yourself in this game. Comes all too quickly when you don't want it to. So, suffering from a DDoS attack here as well in Petits server, so we're just all sitting around waiting for that to finish. Poutine and his crew are normally pretty quick on that sort of stuff. That should all be sorted in the next few minutes. G'day, Luna. Hello, Luna. Hi. Oh, there I go. Rare from Luna. So we've got 5 minutes in this screen before it kicks us. I'm going to start the timer just for those 5 minutes, and we'll reset it when we start.
Yeah, you fell like 4 times in my screen.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I hit the ground 4 times in my screen. It was pretty painful.
I can imagine.
Once is enough. Like, come on. You're just smacking my head against the wall now. We have a hell of a good time with it, chat. Despite the pitfalls, despite the beta bugs, despite the DDoS attacks, I'm still sitting here with a big dumb smile on my face. Absolutely love this. So bloody good. Had a hell of a run with the croc earlier. Went for about a couple of hours longer than we should have. Shazza finally found her way to Valhalla. Back on Trudon. I've got a little sneaking plan for the end of the stream once we had enough of our fragile little Trudon lives.
That's the code. I popped it in chat.
Done.
They disbanded all the groups, it seems.
Yeah, we're not getting the requests.
Okay,
okay, yeah, it's probably the DDoS.
Yeah.
Still the DDoS, yep. I'm in.
I'm in as well.
This DDoS better stop or I'm going to starve from thirst. I'm just going to yank it for the water.
Oh, gee. Yep, that's right, Kuda. You can't stack your mutes up and save them for later. You have to apply your second before you get your third, or you will lose that. Congenital, hemo, reinforced tendons, bloody W, parents. Thank you, parents.
Anytime.
It's not often I get egged in and nested in. It's a pretty special feeling. Appreciate you, fam.
And I get to get puked on.
It's a different perspective from down here, isn't it?
We can probably use the rest of the eggs to feed you guys, so.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, copy that, Kuda. What are you playing out there, Kuda? And what a pleasure. Reinforced tendons to start. Wowee. Growing a Dryo. Copy that, Kuda. Looking for some PP coins there, mate. I'm here now, says Whopper. How goes the stream, mate? It's been awesome today. Trials and tribulations of my skill issues notwithstanding. We missed more bloody gator kills than we should have gotten. That might have been a raptor over there, stalking around.
Yeah, I'm rubber banding again like crazy.
Yeah, roger that. Yes, sir. The grind for PP coins is brutal. Can be a little brutal out there. Need to find yourself an outcast, mate. Do the vigilante thing. Get yourself a good whack of a couple of hundred.
Christ, I can't make it up. I fell down.
Who's up here with us? Who's the full grown up here with the red and yellow? Can you feed the kids?
I think that's...
Whoever they are, can you feed the kids? Turn around.
Come on.
Whoop, whoop. Yep, yep. Heavy DDoS going on. Bounding around all over the place.
Yeah.
Oof. Bad timing. Bam. Bad timing. Yeah, copy that, Whopper. Fit. Appreciate you, mate.
Can only the parents feed the kids, Ace?
No, any adult can feed. As long as you're full grown.
Yeah, I'm full grown and I've got a perfect at the moment.
Please.
I'll try and head up there without getting stuck.
Come on, work. Nearly starved out. Yes. Beautiful. Just in the nick of time. I will here in a second.
It's N for feeding, eh?
No, hold E. Hold it longer than you think. Easy permanent's a DDoS attack, probably on the server host. So they just bombard the server with join requests, something similar to that. And then that just makes the server absolutely crash. Yeah, copy that, little Dixie. We're getting Archon messages here in chat about it.
There's eggs here on the side. I put them when you guys are fully grown. I mean, when you guys are juvie, sorry.
Alright, first mute. Probably accelerated. Let's get burning them down, I suppose. So there was a big round of kicks today, if you saw on the public channel. So I dare say it was one of them that is a hacker that they've caught hacking in the server, and they've kicked them. And you know, hackers have these funny little tricks like being able to call on bot farms to DDoS servers. Some people just want to watch the world burn, unfortunately. Very rarely seen. 298% growth rate increase from our W parents. 300. You saw it there for just a second, chat. 300%. Absolutely wild. We'll be growing before our very eyes here.
Pebbles, if you can give Ace leader, so he can invite.
The small Trudon with the big PP energy, eh? Beautiful. Appreciate you lot.
There we go. 2, 4, 6, 7 of us.
We got everyone in Discord here in the group. That is the first and most important part. I see Dante. I see Dragon. I see Ted. I see Bot. I see Bot. We have Adobo. We are on the rock, mate. On the nesting rock. Adobo, jump over here. And then the remaining group members just first come, best dressed. That's Adobo, beautiful. So our first group size, we've got 8. We've got room for 2 more. First come, best dressed. Next 2 up on the nesting rock. We have to be pretty careful with our group limits here. The group limits are pretty heavily enforced here on the Pieds server. And I'm here for it. Don't play any silly little games trying to game the system. It's about keeping the fights even. As I said in earlier portions of the stream, 10 coordinated Trudons can kill a Stego. I've done it. We've killed 2 full-grown Myers before as 6 full-grown coordinated tendons. Trudons. Oh, the rain just immediately stopped. That was beautiful. They're pretty powerful, the Trudons, when you get communicating. So we're waiting for our second mutation here, up about 40 or 50%. That's when we get our venom, and then we're in the fight. Until then, we need to just stay out and let the adults deal with it. It's all about the venom for us.
Who's the other one down here, not in the group?
You got to get to the top of the rock to be grouped up. Deranged got in. Beautiful.
Perfect.
I think we've got room for 1 more little true.
9, yeah. Oh, there goes 1.
Beautiful. Lemon's in. That's our 10.
That's our 10.
More slots will open as Trudons die, which will happen very quickly, I dare say. So just hang out here in the sanctuary if you've missed out on that group. We do need grub. I'm going to start sniffing. There's corpses, but I reckon they're Trudon corpses. I've got a sneaking suspicion.
There's 2 raptors on the road or something.
We're not fighting raptors. I'll eat them if they're dead, but
they're
my days of fighting raptors are done. Give us a 1 call if you need that Carno. Get the fam onto that. They're not an easy kill for us, but certainly better than a raptor.
One other's dead. 2 dead raptor corpses on the road.
Copy that. Give us a 1 call. We'll come to you.
Let's see. Maybe corpse cleaner got.
There are 2 baby Carnos on the small island in the swamp that we could probably take out. They're on the 3-dot body right now.
Sounds like a plan to me.
If you sniff them out, it says they're right on this little island.
Panda's already heading over. I'm heading over. Let's go, fam.
They're swimming back across. Stay on the beach. Stay on the beach, guys.
Copy. Go back.
Stay on the beach.
Back.
They're swimming back to you.
Near you, Panda. Oh, yep. I see the little heads in the water. Copy that.
Yep, there are 2 of them.
They're directly south of us.
They're going to be reaching the land in about 4 seconds.
I'm eyes on. Directly in front of me in the water.
We bailing?
No, we're fighting. I'm not fighting. I don't have my venom yet.
Copy.
Any of you adults with venom, you're fighting.
Right in front of me. Oh.
Help's on the way. Help's on the way. 1 venom on. I heard everyone laugh. That's Dante that's saying me. On Dante. Use your name. It's like a football team. Don't say me or mine. That confuses everyone. 1 on each. Copy that.
1 Carno on the beach. He's just running back and forth on the beach.
Now remember, Carnos can't jump. If you need protection, get up high somewhere.
He's on the beach, Go, go, go.
Yep.
1 pounce at a time. Get the poison on.
They're red. Yep. Both here. Careful.
I don't want to get one dead.
There's another poison. Heard everyone laugh. There's another poison. Hold down your Q for scent. If they're purple, that is the time to attack them.
He bounced me. I'm running.
One minute in the water.
You're pouncing me, you're pouncing me. Somebody's pouncing me. Yeah, thank you.
They're still down along the shore.
One behind you deranged. Yeah. Nice, one down.
Nice. One to go, True Crew. Let's get it.
Nice.
Good job.
2 down.
Good job, Trudons. Good comms. That's what it's all about. Need to be coordinated out here. This is why I'd love each and every one of you here in the Discord with us.
I think there's a gray one around, so just be careful.
Were there not just 2?
I saw 2 from original, but I think a third one came over, but he may have ran off.
Probably get this.
So back to the browser screen for those 2 Carnos. Good work.
GG boys.
Food for the fam.
You didn't meet the True Crew though, did you, Easy Pimpin'? Them sounds like fighting words, mate. Bring your Carno ass back here and you'll meet your maker like your 2 friends.
Eat up, drink up, dam up.
Yeah, those bodies are going to attract crocs. Just be aware of that. I, for one, am grabbing a heart and taking it with me.
Yeah, grab the organs and go up, guys. Don't sit here. It's just death.
Just grabbing a drink. Last bites. And I'll grab some organs.
I'm a coastal Carno, mate. Says easy, nice. Love to hear that, mate. Coastal Carnosukians are the best. It's a bloody sanctuary. How can I lose the sanctuary this year's?
I hear Delos.
Copy.
Ah, it's another DDoS attack.
Bunker down.
Bunker down.
Perfectly timed Jurassic Park music. Well played, Easy. Mandy Murder jumping off. Thank you, Mandy, for jumping in today, you bloody ripper. Very much appreciate you being part of this, mate. Pretty exciting times for us. I'm glad you could be here.
I didn't hear a Herbie.
Yeah, there's a Herbie in the sanctuary.
Mind your ping, guys.
So we're sweating our second mutation hit, chat. Once we hit that, we're in the fight.
There's some organs up here by me, Ace, if you need any food.
Shockers. Those 2 Carnos have given us a good old boost.
Copy.
I don't know if I'm bugged. I can't jump or do anything.
DDoS attack.
Just hunker.
Hunker down. Try not to run next to an edge. I'll fix it.
Somebody's gonna get IP banned.
Yep.
What is that?
Another food or just a little...
That's a Herbie.
No, behind Lemon. Come back, mate. Is he not in chat?
Little dibble, easy reckons it could be. I don't feel like being a hat today.
Nope.
We're full now, Goon. I'm sorry. Oh, you're back in Discord though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or you might just have room. Let me see. We might have lost one there somehow. Did you get my invite, Magoni? You did, you lucky little sausage.
What's there? Oh, nice.
Raid coming in.
Is that a raptor?
Run from the raptors. Baby Stego's at the mud. Copy that. Twitching with Tony coming in with our raid. Thank you, Twitching with Tony, champion. Welcome in, Raiders.
No close to the second one. Come on, give it to me.
Welcome to Melbourne, Australia, you lot. 20 to 6 p.m. here on Wednesday night.
Delic.
Got the Awu crew going here, you lot. Couple of nests we've had. I'm lucky enough to come in as a second generation, so I'm going to have all sorts of mutations. But it's all going to be over here very quickly for us, I imagine, once again. But I'm here for it. One AM where Easy Pimpin' is. Desperately sweating on our second bloody mutation here. We'll get our Venom and we'll get down and have a go at whatever that is.
What's
We're
this
not
between
big
the
enough
range
for
behind
the
you?
fight yet.
Towards us. There, right in front. Arrow between me and Dalek. Ted, to your right. In the sanctuary.
Oh, we've hit it. Second
Stego, baby,
mutation.
Stego.
Let's go. Oh, there's one level of poison. We all gave a little laugh. That's number 2.
GG, boys.
Killed him. Good work, Trudons. That's what I'm talking about.
Second one's probably not far off. Yeah, there was 2 apparently.
Twitching with Tony, got his goal, managed to smack it out to 70. Good on you, mate. How was your stream? What were you playing? Imagine you're out here on the Isle again.
Take the organs, guys. Right here on the ground.
Jackie-Vis with a follow on Twitch. Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Oh, you're playing Repo? Cool, man. We'll be giving Repo a go in the next few days. That is the luckiest little fresh spawn Trudon you ever will meet. A full gang of 10 taking care of shit here in the sanctuary.
Here a goat.
Oh. Little guy.
Something big and clumpy. To the south. Going after that goat, maybe? Could have been a tenno by the way it was walking. The sound of it walking. Oh yep, on the path in front of Ace. 3 dilos, 1 full grown, 2 sub-adults. Run back to Sanctuary, fam. Back to Sanctuary.
Moving.
We don't want no part in that.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Yeah. Run away!
Some baby Trudons having a good old time, yeah. Heading back to the...
Oh. Something in here fighting. Kano. Jump on and jump off. Whoever that Trudon is, you don't need to stay on him. It's better for you to jump off. Whoever you are, random Trudon, jump off. You're stopping us from poisoning him, Trudon. He's down.
Dead.
Dropping organs for the little ones.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, good job, Daly.
Hydrate from Tony. Thank you, mate. The trees speak Trudon tonight, says Pentagon.
There's a peak to the left. North.
Oh, someone's getting pounced. Dead. Yep, Reggie. He's green. One at a time, fam. I only need one to pounce him. He's dead.
Oh, big. Okay. Big incoming. Behind me.
The piggy missile's coming. Careful of the piggy missile. He's down.
He's dead.
More food.
They absolutely do tumbleweeds. They underestimate the power of the Trudon, that's for sure. As I said, I've been involved in a 10-pack with a few crew. We killed a full-grown stego. We have killed, with 6 of us, with Minadank, who's an absolute legend, I admit. 6 of us killed 2 full-grown Myers out there in the wilds. I've led a pack on the North Lake back on Official where we killed a full-grown Sarah and a full-grown Carno. You've got absolute power. You just need to be coordinated about it. And in the Sanctuary, I mean, it is death. That little Carno should have run for its life, but he thought he had a chance at the title. Not even close.
He was sorely mistaken.
Who's that? Peebles. Are we full? 1,
I think we've got 10.
3, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I see 10. If you go to your group on the
yeah, you
tab,
can go in the group, right? Yeah.
so priority for the group goes to those in Discord. I see 7 of us in Discord. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, peoples. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. There are pack limits, so he's not going to be with us, is he, Rosado? I don't see you in my Discord, Peebles. Unless you got a different name. I see Adobo. I see myself. I see Fatman. I see Dragon. I see Dante. I see Pentagon. I see Ted. Where are you, Peebles? Not in the voice chat.
Watch out, don't eat the organs, they're rotten. Someone threw up.
Hey, Pebbles.
Is that the clicky clicky sound of Peebles joining us?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Peebles. So, this is going to be random. And done. Someone invite Peebles, please.
Where's Peebles?
We've got room for you now, Peebles. If you can make your way to someone in the group, give us a couple of happy jumps. Meet between the bodies. There you go. Meet Dante between the bodies where he's jumping. There's Peebles giving happy jumps. No, that's not Peebles. That was Are You Okay giving happy jumps, you little rat. Try again.
Just drop down, Peebles. There we go.
So anyone but left in the Sanctuary that's not in a group, it's a good idea to now group up with you lot. There will be more Trudons coming through here very shortly, I imagine. Bozo Dozo still going on the Carno from last night, mate. I love to hear that.
You got your nice rip screenshot, Ace.
Copy that, Dalek.
I'll come with you, Derek.
Got at least one kid who survived from the nest. Yeah, you're right. As long as one makes it. Imagine that's Peebles giving us feedback. I love that you've got the stream on in the background, Peebles. I very much appreciate you, but we can hear that through the Discord.
I mean, I have headphones on, so you shouldn't.
Can anyone else hear that through the Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, someone big and clumpy. Sarah chasing me down out here.
I have a separate
and I'm stuck in the tree.
Headphone and mic, so it really shouldn't be.
Everybody on ace.
Just put yourself onto push to talk, mate.
It's not me because I have the stream muted.
Okay, checking. Oh no, you got voice on your setup. You've got voice feedback.
I can't see why because I've got headphones on and a separate mic. My mic isn't on my headphones, so it shouldn't be hearing anything.
Alright, I'll see if I hear it again. I'm watching the Discord while I hide in a bush. I can hear my voice coming through the Discord right now. Who is that? La 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 la. It's Peebles.
I have no idea how because my headphones have noise cancelling.
Regardless of what you're telling us, there it is broadcasting live to the Discord channel, my friend.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why.
Peebles, have you got a Logitech headset?
No. Because I'm in voice and video right now. It says input device my separate microphone and output device headphones. So I have no idea how it can be hearing what's in my headphones if my microphone's over here separate.
Easy way to fix it, just go to push to talk in the Discord. And then it won't continuously broadcast. That's not going to necessarily fix what's causing it, but it will fix what the problem is.
Yeah. I don't know what it's doing. Discord's
You're right.
weird
It happens to a
recently.
few people.
Like, I can understand if they're on the same device, but they're not even on the same device.
You sorted that side, Ace?
Yep, I'm sorted. I'm resting in a bush. That bloody Sarah was wanting to have me for lunch, though.
It's still in that general area?
I left it between us. I hear something pretty big swimming over here. And like the curious little kitty that I am, I'm going to have a look at see what that is. It's out here swimming around. Two Tennos, babies, on me on the island. They might make their way to you. Wait. They're going to swim to you, I reckon. This is just their pit stop. I'm going to stay quiet.
Oh, we already got a group of people coming over to you.
Okay. Last scene just between us. A little further to your left. I've lost eyes, but they're definitely here.
Swimming. There's something swimming.
That'll be them, maybe.
Oh, I see him over here on me.
Abadu, yeah, on you.
They've made it over, have they?
Yep.
Right, I'm on the way.
Something, yeah. There's something big up on the hill, though. Careful, don't run into each other. Wait for the other person to push.
One dead.
One dead. Good work. There's a second one here somewhere.
I only saw the one get out of the water, so the other one might be on the other side still.
Copy. Good job, Tree Crew.
Yeah, something big ups.
That's that Sarah running around still. We're safe from the Sarah in the sanctuary, right? So we just need to fill up on water here and cut back to the sanctuary, I suggest.
Oh, that's a good idea. Get your water while you can.
Yeah. Water, grab a bite.
Mr. N, welcome in, mate. Good to see you again. Hello to you. True Crew makes me want to watch the 100 again. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, we ended up with a dozen babies, mate. It was a pretty good effort.
Oh, the Sarah's inside the sack.
All right.
Yeah. Took damage.
There will be parts where he can survive. Oh, I've got a bigger dibble on me too. Let's leave that for the Sarah to figure out. He's on his way out in front of us, in front of Ted and
Dibble on
myself.
Ted.
Yep. That's one level. Panda's on. That's level 2. One more and he's good to go. Oh, I don't want to be a hat.
Somebody grab him.
Someone's on him. Oh, he's brutal. He's on level 3. Get in there, fam.
He's got to be hurting. One more.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Good kill.
There we go. Chalk it up.
Need to add a couple to the kill tally there. I was definitely involved in the 10-0 kill and then in that double kill. He did get us once, so we need to fix our bleed and a bit of health here.
Oh, there's a Peppy here.
He killed me.
Sarah killed you.
No, I
devil.
got stuck on a tree and the devil got me.
Oh, dang. Are you okay? He's died from the Sarah.
Yeah, he's still over here somewhere.
What's that?
Epic to swallow.
Two dead. Copy that.
Right underneath you, Ace.
Watch out behind you. 10-0, 10-0, 10-0, 10-0.
I'm still bleeding. I'm not helping at this one. Nice, good pounce. You pounce on each other. Spacebar, spacebar. Oh, you're good.
Sorry. My bad. Too quick.
You just wanted the food for yourself.
Oh, come on.
What's the glory? Those sweet,
When
sweet
I saw the green,
organs.
I thought you had it. Gone.
Good job, True Crew.
In the trees. Heal in the trees.
Oh, it's still me. Damn it.
Sarah's definitely still there.
There we go.
It's so fantastic. Keeping the Herbie population down. Get some of this bloody rain out of our ears. Alright, now
This
gang
place
is...
opened up.
Our gang has now got spots. We've lost a couple. We're looking for 2 more into the gang. If you're out there from Chatland but are not in the Discord, now's your opportunity. Come to these bodies, you'll get grouped in.
Oh, there's one asking.
I don't know about Rethardo. Pentagon, I just saw your local chat there. Ray Martini, first time chat. These little things are deadly when used correctly. Dang, exactly, mate. They really are. They're the foil for the bigger dinos, honestly. These are what's going to be able to defeat the Triceratops and the T-Rex out there. 10 of these together with that venom, coordinated in a Discord, you can do a lot of damage.
It's so fun.
Man, it rains so much. It's crazy.
Hmm.
Almost back to full grown. Let's
Ah,
go.
woo! Welcome in, Elatherna. Howdy, mate. How are you going? The true crew absolutely ruling the roost out here. Now, what's everyone's growth? Is anyone not full grown like I am? I'm at 90%.
I'm at 87.
Okay. So you might be the slowest of the lot for us. You're the runt of the litter. When you hit...
I mean, I'm only 50, so...
Okay, Peebles is 50. Roger, we're hanging out for Peebles. Just keep us informed of that. When you're at 100% Peebles, we are migrating. We're looking to get out of the sanctuary here shortly. As much as the good life is suiting us right now, we need to go out there and prove the Trudon crew's power. I want to find us a Stego. I want to find us a Maya. I want to find us that Sarah, for example. We have the power to take them down.
You can thank the DDoS plus Carnage, otherwise I'd be ready.
No, you're right, Peebles. I'm here for you, mate. We've got another 4 hours of stream to go, so don't stress. More of us will die here shortly, I can guarantee you of that. Welcome in, Greg. G'day, mate.
Big southwest side.
Gee. My house should be good now. Nearly.
Lost sight of it.
Southwest, roger. Man, just get a scent up. Look at all those bodies. We're stacking them up in here.
Are you guys going to nest me in, or are you going to pick up somebody else?
We could probably get another nest down, to be fair. I'm not of age yet. We have another couple of... Beautiful.
Okay, we've got the correct mutations. Male, full grown.
Me.
Let's meet at the. Yeah, you got some options.
Got some options. How about that?
Yeah, well, I've got 6 mutes, so.
So the ones, no, the ones that the kids get are the ones that you've selected, not the mutated ones. So if you're already a second generation, you're better off, because you'll have you'll have reinforced tendons in that slot. You want to try and give that to the kids if you can.
Yeah, I've got reinforced on my 3rd. But the first 2 is a bit of a gamble.
Yeah, I got efficient digestion, cellular regeneration, and enlarged meniscus as my...
It's just selected ones, right?
Once I get to 100, I can get reinforced tendons, and then I'll have the same set I gave to you.
Oh, is it Kano in there? Kano on Peebles?
Kano.
No, Peebles, no.
That's level 1, level 1. Wait for the laugh.
Not paying attention.
He's level 1, we need another pounce on him now.
That's 1.
That should be 2.
Yep, that's 2. One more pounce.
There's 2 of them.
I got 1.
I'll let you guys
He's dead.
on instead of coming back.
Oh, second Kano's coming through. He's at the bodies. He's level 1. Put a sniff up. You'll see him glowing. There he is.
Shit.
There, he's dead.
He's dead.
Thank you.
Good job.
Is that both?
Yep.
No,
that's both.
That was both awesome. Good shit, y'all.
I'll take it as revenge.
Well, if you want to wait, we can nest in now, so...
Alright, I'll wait.
I just need a female.
So ideally we have
the right
a first generation, not a second generation female here, ideally. But if we don't have one, then we'll just have to get the kids to work on their own reinforced.
Well, like I said, I've got reinforced.
Obvious that I'm a very terrible Trudon player.
That's okay, mate. We're here for it.
That would have been it.
You were just standing there AFK, unfortunately.
I was looking
Come
at
to the
my,
nesting rock.
I was looking at my mutes.
Okay. You're filling out your dating profile. You got home invaded. Doggo has come to say hello.
With the correct ones?
Might be dinner time for Doggo.
Me,
It is.
Ted.
Okay, so who's the female with the correct ones?
It was me, but I'm dead now.
Any other females? That would be funny.
Do you want me to just spawn in female and grow from scratch?
Yeah, I think we might just be at the spawning stage here, fam.
Yeah.
But I thought we had a female.
That was Pebbles, who's now dead.
No, who's the other female?
Me, Adobo. I'm
Adobo, come up. Yeah. But second gen or first gen, would it matter, Ace?
No, let's not bother about that. It's just hard enough getting two of you together.
Does it matter that Adobo was my child, or?
It will do, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Adobo, didn't you take an egg?
Yep, I took the first batch.
Yeah, that was mine and People's. So.
Oh no, not People's. I was with Ace. Like the very first batch.
Okay, works. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been alive for a long ass time.
All right, let's go. I'm over here. Ted, you got Ted?
Ted, behind you. Good.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, I gotta feed this dog. So I'm gonna go and hide and go AFK, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Good luck with the nest.
You gotta press N.
N? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Gotta do it again.
Okay. Oh. One more time.
I'm 100%. Let's go.
You may have to leave the group if it gets all fucky on you. And I've just hit 100% as well. Let's go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Yeah, hold on. Let's leave the group first.
Back in a couple.
I just heard a baby tenno, I think.
At 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hold on. Try it one more time.
Can't you press N? No.
Gotta hold it down, right? Don't just tap it. Come on.
Press tab. See, is it paired with me? But I'm not paired for some reason. So just unpair.
Leave group, guys. So you're out of the group here. Then group up first, and then...
Here, you can invite me.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Who's the female?
Oh, there we go.
Alright, try 3, 2, 1.
Hold it.
It don't work now. Try again. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, perfect. Says.
But not for me.
Can you put on a nest?
N.
Or in?
No, it doesn't give me the option.
Yeah, it doesn't show pairing with me though. So press tab and hit unpair.
Yeah, gotcha. And alright, let's go. Let's try.
You two need a bloody fertility clinic.
No joke.
Skull asked, did I just hear a big bag of something? You did. That was dog food. Get some wet food in the morning and dry food at night.
Okay.
Alright,
Who's
we
the
need
female?
another
Let's
male
try
and
quickly.
another female. Let's get another pair going.
Alafina says you have a corpse graveyard out there. We sure did.
Okay, invite.
How come you won't love me, Ted?
What's the code?
Okay, so it's N, hey?
Yeah, and 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh, we can't.
Are you male or female?
I'm male.
Something's killing something down at the
No,
swamp.
you. Edo, get back
I'll
up
try
here.
with.
2 males won't do it.
Yeah, that's definitely difficult.
Edo.
Hold on 1 second, I gotta recover my stamina.
Okay, copy. Technical errors. The rest of you can try and grab as much of that meat off those bodies if you guys want. Before corpse.
Alright, I'm on the rock.
Just come up.
I can't, I'm out of stamina. Hold on.
Okay. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't you need to be full stem as well to do the mating?
Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe.
I was pairing with him, so I'm not sure why it wasn't pairing on his end.
Oh, okay.
How's the dog doing, our Skull? So good. He's a happy, happy camper, this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Doug, bro, do we have a code yet?
First do that. No. Sorry. First need to team up, mate. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Unpaired. Okay, unpaired. Paired. Cool. Go for it. Build the nest.
Perfect. Yeah.
Sweet.
There we go. See, I knew it wasn't me. I knew it was Ted all along. No,
Hey, I nested in like 4 of you.
Fertility clinic for you, mate.
Could I get an invite back, Ace, please? I'm right on top of you.
Roger.
Thank you.
Nest complete. Yeah, it looks like it.
Jeez, that was stressful from where I'm sitting, and I'm all the way over here. Skull's dog's warming up. Beautiful.
I believe the rest is up to you, Edo.
Yep. I got the eggs going. Just gonna see if I can scavenge a little food here.
Copy that, Dalek.
Okay, my diet is only great, so I don't know if the adults still have a perfect diet for the babies.
I do. Coming up.
So we can just get you guys up here for the feeding. Helps with the growth.
All right, one more nest, fam. One more nest, and then we're heading out of here. I want to go and hunt something giant that everyone thinks is unachievable and take it down. For glory, for honor. For Valhalla.
Into the little electric fence waiting.
Just waiting for Arrow to come lay the eggs. Ah, thanks, mate.
Chick Sakari with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, JX Sakari. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream out there. Trust you all having a good day wherever you are in the world, my fam. 20 past 6 here, Melbourne.
Don't invite Arrow, because I can't do anything up with the nest now.
Yes, you've probably changed group there in the mess. You might just need to repair. Oh, this one's spicy.
It says I'm still paired, so I'm just gonna...
Okay.
So I'll leave... Arrow, you gonna accept them in, mate? Give them the code. No, I'm just saying. I can't see the stats on the nest because I changed group.
Oh, well, okay. I'm getting 70 years here for that.
No, cool. Okay, let's do it that way. I don't know if it's gonna help much. It's giving me nest errors, so you should be able to just check it out. Do you have a nest error as well?
You may have to break it down, rebuild it, repair, and yeah, repair together as well. Because now you look like you're in different groups to me.
Yeah, we messed that up.
Did you switch groups?
Yeah, I'm with you only now, but we need to unpair now, eh?
Mm-hmm. Welcome to beta, everyone.
Unpaired. Okay, hold on. Ah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
I gotta unpair with you.
Okay.
3, 2,
okay,
1.
Good night, Dalek.
No,
Full-grown small dinos can go in the sanctuary and farm the juvies? Question marks.
Are you
Ask Checker.
Paired?
Both of you leave group if you're not paired. Not just unpair, leave group, each of you, and then pair up again. We can sort that out after. So the Hipsy and the Trudon here can live their lives in the sanctuary. We can get full grown as we have here and just essentially do exactly that. Take on the juveniles that come through.
Okay, I'm paired. Sweet. Okay. Let's not leave group again.
Easy pimping with a day and 20 hours. That is 44 and a half hours, you legend.
Yeah, my guess.
That is
Get
4
out.
seasons of Game of Thrones you've been watching me, Easy Pimpin'. Dragon with 4 days and 9 hours. Jeez Louise. That is the full season 1 through 8 for Dragon. Game of Thrones. You've been watching me, mate. Crazy.
Okay, Ace.
You're the goat, brother.
I'm on the way back.
Codes.
Code. Yep, give me the code. I'll post it in the Twitch chat.
Tango, Romeo, Kilo, Kilo.
Copy that. Tango, Romeo, Kilo, Kilo. In Twitch chat. 5 egg codes available, you lot. Get in on that. Join the true crew. We do have a couple of randoms here from just in-game, so once we get the babies in and they get to juvenile, we can then look to regroup. We'll obviously get our Discord crew back together and whoever else from Twitch chat is there joining us.
How do we keep the heat up on this, by the way?
You gotta sit on it. Mini Anzac says Miz. We are very small.
The 2 Trudons that are on the rock across them, are they part of Twitch? By Ted?
Not sure. CEL is not, and neither is Rithardo.
Okay, because they're scoping out the MiGs pretty hard.
No, Miz, we're not a climber. We're a jumper and we're basically a mini raptor, is a little similar how we play. See that little leap attack? That's him trying to latch on. Do some decent bleed damage, but we've also got venom. Once we get our level 3 venom on a enemy, I might say, they then take a bunch of extra damage.
Murder them.
So we're just going to get these kids in and then we're going to migrate. I've had enough of the sights and sounds of the sanctuary.
Eggs are nearly fully grown.
Well, I got disconnected as I tried to kill my Terra, so...
She's still got a bit of a gap. Depending on the Q. Q's 240 out of 290, so you should be...
No Q, just back to a drowning Terra.
Okay.
Immediately dead.
Beautiful. Lurk and Merc, welcome in, mate. First time chat. Copy that. The egg code is at the top of the chat window there. They are going to be available here shortly. Not quite yet. Are they available now? They should be. They're late.
Check, Edo.
No. I got an
What
error.
just happened?
Got an error.
Same here.
One of you has grabbed a different group then.
No, we're still in the same group.
Nope.
What the hell?
Stop.
Breaking it down again?
Watch out.
Oh, okay.
Let me grab an egg, will ya?
Okay, yeah. Guys.
Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me grab an egg because
Thanks, fam.
everybody else grabbed the egg.
Yeah, cover that, queued up.
Things buggy.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm kind of over making trying to make a nest. I'll be straight with you.
Yeah, but you're the only female. Yeah, man.
That's. I think we got a lot. Don't we have enough?
We got a couple still waiting, if we can, by chance.
I mean, I can't kill my dino 3 times in a row. I believe.
Yeah,
like,
I need
so
food. So
I'm kind of screwed, so I can't
All right.
come in.
So we need
Eggs, like I'm going to call it, the nesting is done. These two are really struggling. The fertility clinic is not helping them. Just respawn as Trudons, fam. Respawn in as Trudons. Not going to get an egg today. Nesting is finished. Ace has put a stop to it. I'm sick of fucking around here in the bloody sanctuary too. I am thirsting for the blood of a stego, you lot. So, respawn is Trudon. We're currently at the East Swamps. We will not be here long. You will need to find us out there somewhere in the world. You can appreciate that there's 100 people watching this stream right now that are probably sick of all this fucking around as well.
Yeah. Where are you, Ace? Can you invite? Or anybody?
On my one call. All the bunch of one calls, that's where we are. Come on over. Let's get moving. I have other plans for the end of the stream. Listen to the one calls.
Got northern jungle spawn, unfortunately.
Come on. There we
Go
go.
with that. We can head that way. Is that everyone? Anyone left in the sanctuary here?
I just want to see.
It did sound like Apache down by the water. That's Apache down by the water. Let's get Apache feed before we go. I forget. He keeps squealing. I appreciate you all. I love you all very lots. That is why I'm often female, because we can get through those things. But it can be buggy, it can be a buggy mess, and it can be very frustrating. Alright, we're back to one call being on lock until you're onto a target. So we're going to go up through North Lake Peebles. We're going to try and pick you up on our way through the northwest jungle. So try and make your way over to North Lake, see what you can scavenge. We might just be able to kill something massive over there. There's that Patchies on our south side, right hand side of the lake. I'm heading around.
Yeah, okay, just be careful because there's dilos everywhere.
Yeah. Thought I heard him swimming, but it's just the rain starting.
Shut. Patchy cell. Where? Upstairs.
One more call, little Patchy. That's all I need. Yeah, copy that, Kuda. Just waiting for another call out of this Patchy if we get one. Don't think we're going to be so lucky. Right, we're moving, fam. Heading north. Oh, you little rat. Get up and over. North out of the jungle. Let's get up to North Lake. See what we can see. BC says, who needs divine intervention when you're true? Rats make their own luck. You're right, mate. You absolutely do. We're moving too quick for the admin Archon bot to keep up.
Ace, can you give me a 1 call by any chance? Oh, okay, there.
Got to move quick, fam. Keep your head on a swivel. 1 call is a great one, though, if you are out of range, as called there by Dante. It will actually show you up in the HUD of the players that are out of range for them for a brief second. That is a handy one, but we are north. Head north as the compass points, up to the walls here. Like Anubis, I've blown through my stamina, waxing lyrical, so I'm going to stop up here and we'll regroup. Deliberate regroup here, fam. That's why I'm stopping. Let all the back markers catch up. Come on, Tail, move it along.
Present.
Now the Patchy starts calling you, little rat. I'm resting. I'll be 2 minutes.
Ted, you coming up, mate?
I'm right next to you guys. I'm just resting.
Really? Oh, okay.
He's just very hidden in the grass there.
It looks so far off.
So we want to, ideally we want to 10v1 things, right? If anything is in a pair, it makes it, it's an obvious thing to say, but it makes it not just doubly hard, it makes it triply hard because we're very weak and they just need to bite once on you when you're stuck to their buddy and it's all over. If we do decide to take a 2v10, we need to focus down one of them. We need to try and get that one that gets the first poison onto level 3 poison very quickly. So use your scent. When you hold down Q, as soon as they've got level 1 poison, they're going to be highlighted green. It is very obvious. It is also a great way to track them. If they go for a run through the undergrowth, scent, you will see them highlighted green anywhere they run. So try and focus down one of the pair, but we want to be bullies here. This is how we are able to take down a full-grown stego, because if we can find one alone and you utilize the communication that we've already practiced here on all of these little babies, we can do it, fam. Yes, we're going to get one shot. Yes, some of us will die, but as long as one of us gets the final kill on a damn stego, that is an achievement for the pack. Dibble the same, Sarah the same. Kano is probably our worst enemy because they have a wide head hitbox. They can charge through bushes and just clean us up without even knowing we're there. So we want to be careful against the Kano, but we have killed Kanos in the past. Myers are our targets. Tenos are our targets. Anything else, absolute targets, as long as it's one-on-one. But we are looking for a stego. That's what I want to prove to everyone. I keep telling everyone how we've done it in the past, but I need the VOD to prove it. So we're on the hunt here, fam.
That's a Carno. That's a Carno. Oh, that's a Raptor, actually.
Raptor is our worst enemy. Absolute worst enemy. Hide, run.
He ran by, went to Sanctuary.
Beautiful. All right, my stam's good.
Yep, same.
Moving, fam. Oh, something through the gate in front of me. Might have been that raptor by the look of its tail. Just hold here for a second. It's looking okay. Moving. Now, as you can probably tell already, we're not very fast. We seem very fast. We're in the sanctuary, but on these wide open plains, most things are going to be able to run you down. So serpentine is key. You run in a straight line and you're dead. That's all there is to it. Double back, triple back. Do figure eights if you have to. Keep on moving. Just going to get stand back here. Waiting for Pentagon to come through at the tail. Where are you going, Pentagon?
Up towards the gate end.
Raptor on the road. Copy that, Pentagon. You hiding from him or on his back? No, he got away. Beautiful. Panda probably needs a bit of stam. Don't stop there. Stop in a bush like this, Pentagon. I'm right next to you, but you cannot see me. Find one of those bushes. Perfect. That's enough. Perfect. So again, if a Kano spots you and comes charging through, he will accidentally clean out 3 or 4 of us while he's trying to get you. So we are only as strong as our weakest link here, you guys. As I said, death will come for us all here. Probably sooner than any of us hope. It's going to happen. But the more practice we get at this, the closer we get to taking down that full bloody growing stego.
Do you want a spoiler of what's at North Lake?
No. No metagaming, please. Actually, you're a Trudon, aren't you? You're in our group, so
yes.
That's not really metagaming. So Dilos, I imagine, but tell me there's a stego.
No. There's a stego, 2 dibbles that I can see.
Okay, that's going to be tough for us. We need a solo stego because the dibbles are going to do the same thing that a Kano will do to us. But let's see what we can isolate. Are you good to move, Pentagon?
And a Tenno.
We're moving. So any of those full growns we need to take on individually. Once they start packing up, it's very much odds against us. Imagine they're up around Raptor Rock there, which is not particularly where we want to fight them.
Yeah, actually, basically all of them are there. There's a Maya, there's a Tenno, there's the Dibbles, the Stego.
Okay, that is a bridge too far, I would suggest. But in saying that, let's cross the bridge. We might be able to ambush something up around the Mount Doom, up around Mordor here, going for a drink on its lonesome. Also check down there to see if there's anything drinking. I don't see anything. The longer we can stay undetected by that giant group, the better. So they've got 2 food plots.
To our right.
Copy that. That's Maya calling and a Tenno calling back. They've got 2 food plots, one by the rock and one just down in that valley there. I reckon we might be able to get onto an individual coming up for a drink of water though. So we'll slip up here. We'll get our stamina back again when we get up here. 60% is your floor for stamina. Then you can walk and recharge. I tell everyone that all the time, and I'm constantly skipping that myself, so don't fret too much about it, but just try and keep it steady in your mind that once those toes get painted, you want to be walking. Yep, exactly right, Beastie. So we might as well head up into the cave and get water ourselves. Fill up on our water situation. Give it a big old scent. Just see if we can get a sneaky little rat meal.
A rat meal would be divine.
Oh yeah.
There's a big meal up here if you want to fill up before you hunt.
Roger, give us a 1 call if you dare. Alright, I've got a general idea. We'll get moving that way shortly. So, welcome to Mordor, Mount Doom herself. Beautiful, beautiful, sweet fresh water.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound.
Ba, 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 ba. Just getting eyes on the outside. Make sure we're not getting crept in on.
6.
Alright, we're moving.
Try not jump to reserve your stamina.
The pitter patter of little Trudon feet swells my heart with joy, you lot.
For that.
Should have actually done a pack call before this haze.
Done a what, sorry?
A one call whole pack again before we carried on like this.
Right, from the top. Stay out of the earshot of those bloody mix packing or mega packing herbies. They're not mix packing, it's allowed, but pretty close to a mega pack down there, I would suggest. Now, Peebles, do you dare give us another one call as we make our way over?
Yep, here I go.
Oh, you're actually downhill from us. Copy that. We're heading down. Just scenting as we go here. We'll see what else we might be able to pick up on the way. Now, our Venom doesn't just do extra damage to them, it gives them a fog of war that closes in. They also have audio hallucinations, so we can start to cause a bit of mischief here. Once you do get someone envenomated by calling out to them, and it really starts to freak people out and get them on bloody Twitch. Oh, Dialo's in front! Split! Try and get around and continue downhill if you can. Sounds like the herbies are coming up. Yep, Maya's coming up. Maya's at my front, heading uphill, and the stego. Stay still, stay quiet.
I'm in trouble because they're bodyguarding where I'm hiding.
You're not in trouble yet. You're in trouble when you're dead. They haven't seen you.
Just warning you.
Reggie, I'm looking at him.
Over the hill.
Looks like they're wandering back. Oh, Maya's going uphill for a better look. Stay down. The Maya's come up towards you, Bot, Fat Man, Dante, and Ted.
Copy, standing still on top, yeah.
I have a solo Tenno on me.
Who's you? Who's you?
Who's me?
Ted.
Copy. Is that the Maya that's gone uphill?
It's a Tenno.
Okay, copy that.
He's going towards the herd now. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, he's with the herd now.
Lemon, careful.
Food on Ace if you can make it here.
Raptor.
Split. He came into that body too. Going back uphill.
Watch out, Tenno's close. He's right up.
Tenno's just up here.
The raptor turned and ran once he saw you all run out from the corpse. Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
He's back near the corpse.
Run, Pentagon.
He's on Penta.
Lemon, careful, Raptor's right there. We do not want to fight that raptor, you lot. I would rather fight a full-grown stag than that raptor, honestly.
More of us will die to the raptor if we're not careful, because we'll start pouncing each other, trying to save each other from his pounce.
Anybody got eyes on that tenor?
No, I've lost him.
No, he went north.
North? Okay, back
Yes.
down towards the lake.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Dialo's back on the
Raptor in
body.
that little dit, yeah.
Go towards that call, that Herbie call. North-northwest.
On your 6.
Watch out for ledges.
He might have been migrating that tenno, you know. I don't see him over here.
Oh, to the left, right here.
Roger, we're on here, team. We're on here.
On him.
One's on. Jump off. Only takes a second. Wait for the laugh. Wait for the laugh before you pounce again.
Ouch! He tail smacked me.
He's level 1.
Sorry, guys.
You're right, mate. It happens. It's a short, quick life. Lost another. Another one's on. He's off. Wait for the cheddar. Wait for the cheddar. That's it. He's level 2. Try and jump from the side if you can, not the front or the direct back. Ted's going in. Oh, Ted got wrecked. You're still alive, Ted. Oh my god, that is legendary. He's on level 3. Now we gotta go, fam. Now we gotta go.
Get on him.
Oh, how did he get me from there? I was literally miles away. Man, that buck is brutal.
Yeah.
I've got another jump on me. Yes, nice spot.
Is it worth me pouncing because my growth rate's at 0 because I couldn't find anything on diet?
Only if you've got the second mutation is it worth it. Oh, straight through. Nice, good work, good work. Oh, bot got wrecked up against the mountain. Alright, he's gone past our venom. The venom's worn off, so we're back to square one here. He's bleeding pretty hard though, I'm gonna say. Dibble's coming, Dibble's coming. Alright, good effort, fam. Hard lessons learned there. Ah! Not the mama! Oh, he wants me bad. I heard another Trudon die. Run, my children, run! Man, he has got to be close. Oh. I got to cut this bleed. How many left? How many left? My beautiful children. We got 4 left.
I mean, the Maya's alone now.
Come on, Blade. I can see him there hanging out with the Dibble. If we can keep that Tenno on his feet, he's going to bleed out.
Got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky?
Do I feel lucky?
Well, do you, punk?
My bleed's healed. I'm coming back. Is he still moving? Pentagon and Lemon aren't talking in Discord. He's standing, but he's not healing. He's just standing there. I'm going to put a scent up. Can't tell if he's bleeding or not from here. Oh, we lost another.
Well, it's up to you two for the venom, because I have none.
Yeah, roger that. It's too clear and open here, unfortunately. Oh no! He just turned and got me with the back kick. You rat, Tenno. You rat, Tenno. Good effort, fam. Lessons are learned every time we do that. So the next time we play True Crew, I expect each and every one of you to jump back on for that.
Oh yeah.
That was awesome.
No pro knob, it's per dyno, the saltwater mutation. You have to get that each time that you go to run the dyno. PC saying we got Bluetooth pounced. Terms as soloed 4 dilos as a tenno. That's pretty good work, mate. Blame the lag, says Bot Fat Man. That's fair enough, mate. Blame whatever you like. Lol, says Blade Wolf. Alright, I'm jumping back on Kano, fam, because I'm going dilo hunting. That's what I'm about. That's what I'm here for.
Ooh,
I'm here for the dilo hunts. We're just about to tick over hour 9. We need to add another death to the tally. Bingo, bango. We are going to lock away.
Okay, you guys going Kano?
Going Kano, mate. Yep.
Male or female for me?
I'm going female. I'm probably not going to nest, though. It's not really going to matter.
Okay.
Don't know if I'll join because I killed like 10 Carnos this morning. I think I'm done on Carnos.
Fair. It is a rough one out here for the Kano, that is no doubt. Where are you? That's what I'm looking for.
Oof, I had a bad spawn.
You want me to TP to you, Ace, before I redeem?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I'm on East Plains. Where are you guys? Let's just get that.
Northwest Ridge. Just where I want to be.
Where's the best spot? Okay, so
we can meet at West Access or West Rail Access. Could be all right. I could get around there, okay.
Yeah, we can meet at the beach.
Okay, who's gonna send me a code?
Well, I can get one to me, and then they can get one to them. Is that how that's going to work? Or will you be on a cooldown for using a friend's code? Is it the same cooldown for using as it is for generating?
Yeah, I believe so.
No. We can try. Check. Who sent me the last one? No. Your last one you sent me was about 2 hours ago, Ace.
No, I mean, can we do it in quick succession? Like, can I invite someone, and then the person that I've invited then invite someone else? Because there's 3 of us.
No, can't you just give one code and both me and...
Oh, really?
I'm at Northwest Bridge, so we could just meet up. I don't need a code. I'm already at the dam, pretty much.
Okay.
No, I thought the code was only a single redeem. Is it more than one redeem?
I don't know. That would be interesting to check.
Thank you for the warning on the clock. Get that sorted. Jurassic's Logs is just having a little think about this. Tinking. Just give me a couple of minutes here.
No props, mate.
Lonnie can't sleep, so you're jumping back. G'day, Lonnie. Welcome back, mate. Thank you for the update there, Real Loki, on the clock. Appreciate you, mate. Chosen one has returned. All right, let's get the invite code sorted. All right, I'm going to put it here in the Discord voice channel chat that we're in, which is often difficult to find. if you click on the Discord and look at the Isle streaming channel we're in, there's a little chat window. That saves me having to post it to you both. Let's see if that works. It's like a little speech bubble. So in Discord, where it says the Isle streaming and it's got all our names listed underneath it, next to where it says the title of the voice channel we're in, there is an open chat speech bubble. There's a cog. There's a little plus Manny symbol and the open chat speech bubble. That took me about a year to find, but that's where that is.
Copy.
So that is like an individual message board that's just open for those of us that are in this chat.
True. Gotcha.
Oh, there it is. Draco's got the smarts. That's exactly what it looks like.
The code, right? Or once you have the code, that's how you claim it. So I'd like to get the dino in the game. I've only done this one.
Restore. /restore. Or self-restore it might even be. Let me check. I've just done it and I've forgotten immediately. Copy?
Yeah, I was like, oh crap.
Just put a / in and you'll see it because it populates all the commands for you.
Should be redeem or storage. First / storage and then...
They teleport here first because you can't do it as a full grown. Oh yeah, our prey is upon us, team. I hear them out there in the forest already.
Did you also TP?
Nope, no one's here yet. Might be too close to enemy, maybe. I'm going to move further off to the north. It should give you an error though, telling you what went wrong. Are you in
friend code verified? Taking you to your friend's location. Please be patient.
Okay. Try over here. Also, you can't do it from Highlands or South Plains. And don't be resting either, just be standing there.
Yeah, I'm standing in East Plains, so...
Carno crew, let's go. Dino hearts for dinner.
Excellent. Okay, I'm big.
You had to teleport first. As I said, twice. That's okay, we can meet you up though. West access. It's back, Kuda. It's back. The one and only chosen one has returned. Risen from her slumber. So I'll probably try and work on my salt water here. Don't think there's a salt lick around, but I can deal with that. Gonna check though. Oh, there is actually. Oh, kind of far to the north. In the middle here. Okay, that's interesting. Could be a good little spot. We'll figure out exactly where that is. Are you full grown? Is that why it's not transporting you, Dante?
No, 8%.
Okay. Did you copy the whole skin? Did you go to join_friend when you entered it?
Whole shebang.
The whole shebang. The whole shebang-a-bang.
And it gave me a tick off saying code verified.
Okay.
taking to your friend's location. Be patient. And it's not given me an error since then.
Alright, I'll post the code again, maybe. I think it just generated me a new code. Let's see. Try that one.
There.
Sometimes it takes a while, says Kuda.
Join friend control. Now it's on a cooldown for 85 minutes. So the code was correct the first time, it seems.
Alright. Meet at West Access, my friend. I am north of that salt lick. Alright. So that is there.
Jeez.
If we head east.
West rail or west access.
West Access, ideally.
I'm on the other side of the map.
I'll be at Northwest Ridge for a little bit here, getting my salt water.
Oh, that's where I'm at right now.
At Northwest.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were at. Yeah.
Beautiful. I'm on the beach in the north of the pond is where I'm headed.
Yeah. I see some dilos on the beach right now. Oh, yeah,
You'll be at Turtle Beach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, roger. Try and stick away from them for now.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Let's hope we have a good run at this. Good full stomach before we get vomiting. Peter reckons it can take up to 5 or 6 minutes for the teleport to work. It's never taken that long for us.
I must just not try and die before that.
There's a chance you're going to respawn here, Northwest Ridge, so run it back, mate.
I'll just run it and see what happens.
Go and bite some ankles. Kuda's also heard of times that it's never worked. Okay. Oh, what a blessed start. Nearly a full stomach of salt, not one little upchuck. Didn't want to drain it too low, just in case we come up to the pond here and there is some dilos sitting around. I might have to wait in a bush before I can get my turn to have a drink. Having been a croc here recently, earlier in the stream, I know where I want to be drinking from too. Didn't work for people either, the old teleport, so I might be having some issues today. Maybe the DDoS has knocked something out of the coding.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Now, need to slap a couple of things out of my head here, chat. I need to slap out Croc style gameplay. I certainly need to slap out the Trudon style gameplay because we're back on the Chosen One. We're working on our salt water so we can call ourselves a coastal Karnasukian, and our primary target is all of those dilos running around in the server at the moment. But we need to be very careful here about a couple of things. Stamina chief among them. We are fast, but we drain our stamina pretty quick. So I want to be able to get out of a fight here very, very fast if a dilo comes across my path. That is the little raptor that might be looking for a chance at the title. There's a bigger raptor over there too. And a dilo in there fighting the raptor. As I suspected, we're going to have to wait for our drink.
And no tennos this time, please.
Please no tennos. They have been at my death the last 3 or 4 deaths, it feels like. Looks like the dilos and the raptors have found each other. That is good news for us.
There's a Dilo down there drinking. I want to drink more than I want to kill that Dilo, to be fair, right now. So I might just run in and try and scare him off. Or indeed walk in and scare him off. Hopefully one of my kids isn't in this pool and wants to go at the albino. It'd be a pretty disastrous way to go. And I'm here for it, kids.
Moving there all over the place.
So I'll meet you back out on the north side, north of the pond, mate, out on the beach. I'm bouncing between the pond where I am right now and there. I'm doing this another few times. There are raptors and Dilos between me and Turtle Beach. I can hear them having a squabble. The neighbors are noisy. Just give everyone watching a false sense of where I'm headed. Run up away almost in the opposite direction from where I want to be going.
You got like way north of Turtle Beach, right?
From the pond, I'm direct north. Turtle
Yeah,
Beach is
right.
Turtle Beach is the opposite side of the peninsula
On
from
the
me.
opposite side. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay.
Haven't seen a full grown yet. Dilo, that is. That's probably good news. I might be big and scary enough to just use my intimidation factor here. They're going to stay away. All those calls you can hear are definitely little Dilos spawning in, trying to find each other. That drop-off's a little terrifying.
Yeah, they want to shot the title, man.
Out first. So just about direct inland from here should be the Salt Rock. G'day, Adobo. Nice to see a friendly face out here.
Yeah, it makes the tension way less in the shoulders.
Right. There should be a salt lick in here somewhere. I've never actually come across it myself, but according to the map, just keep scenting as we walk. Imagine it's going to be at the bottom of a cliff over here somewhere. There's some likely looking cliffs. Oh, yep, just there on our left. Over the top on our left. And down the other side. Should have stayed down there. Yeah, probably okay. Yeah, not a problem. Not a worry in the world.
There's a little something right here. Is it Carno? Oh, there's a little baby Carno.
Might as well add them to the group while we're here. We can use them as bait, or in, at the very least as bait. Jordan, g'day Jordan. So I'm going to need something to eat here before long. Let's march down to Turtle Beach and see what sort of trouble we can get in. Actually, there's bodies up here. Well, that might have been a Carno. It was. Better safe than sorry, fam.
Who's got the bloodlust now?
Jordan is eating the body of the dead Carno.
Perfect. He'll get the spiciness and he'll be bait.
Alright, we've got two little baits here. Need water first though. Back to the pond.
You've done one run so far?
Yep, one good run.
Okay. Cross my fingers I can get it done quickly.
Yeah, because we're getting closer to the end of the stream here, as in 3 hours away. That's close for me when I'm doing a 12. I'll probably look to log out with this at the end of the night and start back up on it tomorrow, and then we can look to do all the nesting and all that stuff. Dialo's out front. A little Dilo in here, which I somehow missed completely. Alright, you get to live, Dilo. 3 misses is enough to embarrass myself. I'm skulking over to the water. Probably better I don't really. Don't want to tank the social score too much, killing too many bubbers. Why not? Welcome in, mate. Yeah, welcome, mate. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate your lurk. Good to see you. Undead Dingo, hello. Good to see you as well, mate. The ghost that lives. The ghost that stalks the night. That rain could kindly go away. Winter is coming, lol. Vomit sickness for 20 minutes. That's rough, mate. Try and log out and log back in. That can sometimes fix those things. Winter is bombing. That kind of fit. Draco, well played. What's our time of day here? Coming up to night time, that's okay. That was topical, Draco, because of Pro Noob talking about being bugged vomiting. You had a happy accident. This is one we've pulled out of the garage, easy pimping. One we vouchered earlier. That's why I'm working on the saltwater mutation again, despite saying earlier in the stream I was done with all this nonsense. It really is key for us as a Carno, particularly out here wanting to hunt dilos. Jack's managed to get up on the rocks at the Herrera Nation as a croc. That is a good effort, mate. That's a little dilo over there. Food for the kids. So he's being stealthy, hiding in the trees there. Lightning and thunder out at sea, bloody awesome. Apart from the volume of the rain, everything else about the weather effects in this game are pretty cool. Saw some pretty cool weather effects in the Horde test actually, different sorts of mist and things. Very excited for them to release. Easy's still a coastal Carno, 62% growth. Awesome, mate. We've got 2 slots in the squad at this stage. I imagine Dante's going to meet up with us and take one of those. But if we can find you somewhere, Easy Pimpin', it is yours. Is still fluid deficient. We know where the salt rock is, so I'll push it a little further. A couple of gulps. Alright, I'm back over to the salt rock. I'll meet you at the pond if you don't get sick. Probably get away with another run straight through before I need food again. It's dropping down, but I got the fish in, of course. I have just burnt through my stamina though. Raptor in here. I killed his buddy in the bush.
They just ran out.
Try and bring them out into the open if we can.
Yeah, I lost.
It does look familiar, doesn't it, Krusty? It's a bunch of protein just here. Those raptors have been busy on something. Oh, might be rotted out just then. I can afford to get another one in though, another run through. Fluid deficient, probably one more. Would be a shame, Krusty. A shame if we were eaten by one of our kids. You might hope they'd give us a pass though, wouldn't you, Krusty? Being the albino chosen one. Pretty obvious who I am out here. Jordan ate the meat just as it rotted out. The only way I've figured out to do that, Sugar, is you need a piece of meat on the ground, and then they'll come and swarm the piece of meat, and then you can peck the birds that are swarming the meat. Yeah, I reckon it will, Sugar.
Damn.
Yes, we've got it, chat. We've bloody gone and got it. Fuck yeah. Done. So we'll go up to the rock for this lot. Get them all sorted from sickness. Sounds like the Raptors and Dilos might be fighting. Good outcome for us. Copy that, Peebles. Oh yeah, there's a group of 4 full-grown Dilos down there, mate. I'm ready for it, if you're ready for it.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, there's a lot of Dilos here, you lot.
Oh yeah, there's
some in the forest just here if we can try and engage these ones. Run, Jordan. Turn around and run back now. You might have already left it too late, young one.
Raptors. Oh.
They're all coming up the beach. Oh, they're not all full grown, you know.
Yeah.
Let's just go marching down. We're gonna have to if we want food for these kids.
Yep.
One's coming back on me. There's definitely more than 4 now. I'm not on level 3 yet. I'm gonna have to split, mate.
Yeah,
I'm just going back up the beach. Now come back up to me, I'll run towards you. Oh, actually, I'm getting clones now.
Yeah, me too.
Roger, I'm moving. Mother effers.
Fuck.
Ah, shit. Freaking dead end. No, not the trees.
Oh, fuck. I'm done.
Yeah, I could be in trouble too. Hey, the invisible clones are getting me too now. Bastard. It was a good effort, mate. Good effort. Not much you can do about against fucking 6 of them, though. And the chosen one is dead very quickly. That's how it goes, though. Circle of life out here. Fucking dialos. I'm here for it. Bloody rats. They would have been the ones getting warned about sharing food for sure. So the way that fight should have worked is the first group we engaged is the group that we should be fighting, not the second group, as they come running in out of the trees. And then definitely took some invisible clone hits there for sure. As I said there by Kuda, I heard the damage coming and there was nothing around us. I killed a couple of invisible clones, but there was 2 on me as well, which is unfortunate. But that is okay, chat. That's what we're here for. We're here for the stories, and some stories need to end. And the Great White Hunter's story has finally come to an end. So,
yeah, might be blessed with another
now.
mutation.
You're right, absolutely. Could very well happen to me. I'm a lucky little sausage.
Who was I with that got that the other day?
Let me have a look. Let me have a little look.
What are you thinking?
I don't know what I'm thinking. I was pretty heart set on running that for the next couple of hours.
Right.
Oh, give me a shout out for suicide if you need it. If you want to swap to something else.
What about some Herrera?
Ooh, tree rat. Huh?
We could have a bit of success down on that beach. Some miracle Dilo is not locked, but I don't want to play Dilo. Every man and his dog seems to be playing Dilo. So, get back to the spawn screen. Tell me when you're there.
We are there.
I'm committing suicide shortly. Cliff. Dead.
Copy that. Tell me when you're looking at it.
Copy.
Herrera could be good. Go Bulbasaur, says Undead Dingo. Lol.
Let's say Kanye.
Yep, but you won't be able to be in that screen because it's locked. Tell me when you're in the main spawn screen.
Okay, main spawn screen.
45 seconds. Go. No. Realize an automatic safety mechanism. Okay, someone might be unlocking it for us. Check carnivore. I don't see it. It's telling me the command is locked. Automates unexpected behaviors on the service part. Okay, we'll try that again. Unlock.
It's open.
It is open. Someone else has done it. Beautiful. Done and done.
We in this.
Beautiful. Now, that's not a natural spawn for us, but it's not terrible to get to. That's not bad. It's about as good as you could hope for. Congenital for your first would be my suggest. Let's just confirm where we're at here, chat.
Top of South Plains.
Copy. Revenge Arc could be ours here. I am in jungle sector. It's not terrible.
Which
though.
one do you want me to take first?
Get congenital first.
I have got my teleport up still. I don't know if you have a cooldown.
I'm about the same distance from you as West Access is. I just got to go northwest here up to Northwest Ridge. So
okay, where are you, Edo?
Get on that.
Oh, is that where we're going? Insights northwest.
Yeah. We can sit up on that beach. I reckon we'll get a couple of dilos. What do you reckon?
Oh yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Northwest Ridge.
Yeah.
Damn, it's a trek again. Okay, I'm gonna try and make it.
Once we get there, we can TP you in.
Yeah, I think I'll still have the cooldown. Let's see, when was that?
And it's nice having a garage, I'll tell you that much. Is that a body? No. You did call me. We were getting hungry. We went down to Turtle Beach and there were just... Before I would have been happy to fight, but there was another group in the trees, unfortunately. I should have known that they wouldn't be sticking by the rules. Yeah, copy that, Ramen Raven. This will be the first time I get a Herrera up there if I manage to do it.
Now, I still got to blow out another 30 to 40 minute cooldown on mine.
Okay.
On my TPs, so... Dine and dash.
Lots of new things in today's stream, including getting that croc to the bloody that pond where we just were, and then further on, all the way up to bloody northern jungle as well. Now we're taking a bit of a trek with a Herrera to the north that I haven't done before. So damage build basically. We've got congenital, so we can take some more damage from larger species. So when we jump down on one of those damn dilos, we can stand and take a hit or two. Hemomania, extra bleeding, extra damage against bleeding, pretty key, and accelerated prey drive as well, another pretty key one. A wonderful, just beautiful part of the Herrera's joy to play is that you don't really need to worry about fall damage at all. You can sprint through the forest. There's only a couple of cliffs out here that are big enough to kill us. It's a nice little bonus to playing the Herrera. So I'd normally be working on reinforced tendons, but I'm not going to bother. Once we get there, it's pretty straightforward. G'day, Trailblazer. Welcome in, mate. G'day to you. Love going as a Herrera, scavenge from the bodies after all the fighting that goes on there and munch on turtles. Absolutely, the turtles give you a good little boost with the Herrera. Because lo and behold, they're actually on our diet, chat. Every frickin' animal I play doesn't have turtles on its diet, but I still manage to live off them somehow. By some miracle, the Herrera's got them. I don't rear skis, but I can step you through it, mate. Offline one day. I switched from TV, computer, made some coffee, and it's all over. And you still have 10 Herreras? No, the group size is reduced. I believe it might be 6, but it might even be 4 now. The Turtle Club, says Dingo. You got it, mate. I'm president of the Turtle Club right here. I'd have to check that in the beginners channel on Petits Discord. I'll probably do that once I get over there. But I'll get moving. It is 4. Thank you, Ramen Raven. I thought it might have been 4. It's a pretty big shift from 10, but let's be fair, the 8 or 10 was pretty wild. We did, Krusty. We took on too many Dilos in the end, and the invisible clones were the things that got us, so that's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Just makes my bloodthirst for Dilos even stronger. They made a terrible error by killing the Chosen One, my friend. Rip. That's alright, mate. I'm here for it. As I said, you'll never find me chaining and selling an albino or otherwise skin on the marketplace. They're not in my garage to sell. They are in my garage to die and feast with the gods, and that Chosen One is certainly doing that. Put up a pretty good fight. I build up my Petite Pieds balance in other ways by playing the endangered species and the odd vigilante bloody outlaw hunt mixed in with that. Also, if you're smart about it and you keep an eye on their alerts channel, every now and then when they do a bit of a player banning session, their balance gets shared out between the first 20 people to click on the button, and you can make a little bit of money doing that. Just got to keep that channel open on their Discord. Got a couple of hundred doing those little things as well. Stay active over there. Now, it's half tempting to sit on Turtle Beach where they're all sitting, but I don't reckon they've got the salt water perk, so I reckon we sit at the pond. We might be able to get 3 or 4 of them huddled together and get a nice bloody headshot on them while they're drinking. Oh, timer. Thank you, Mr. N. Mr. N, appreciate you, mate. Keep me honest. Did I add one to the death tally? I think I must have. It's showtime. I can barely hear that over the bloody rain. I'm not sure what that means. Trailblazer, a Discord bot's still a PITA nowadays. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Pro Noob says, I met a lot of species when I played and everyone else likes fighting the Dilo plague at the moment. Yeah, I actually really enjoy the Dilo. It is in my top 3 of favourite dinos, but a pain in the ass, copy that. But I like being anti-meta more than I like the Dilo, so when everyone is trying to play it, I'll try and do something else to hunt them. Copy that, Ramen Raven. Don't play Sarah too much, but played everything else in the last couple of days. Maybe on tomorrow's stream I could look at running a Sarah, get a nested bunch of coastal Ceratosauruses in. They're pretty good against the Dilo Plague as well. Get in some half Valentine skins babies, that'd be pretty cute. Pink Sarah's running around. I hear you down there, Dilos, and I'm coming for you, you little rats. Drug dealers of the Isle. We're undercover cop Herrera's out here to put a stop to their drug dealing. They got the beautiful chosen one addicted to crack, you lot. Went down in a blaze of crack-fueled nightmare. Gonna come and put a stop to all their mischief.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
What channel of the Discord should I be looking at to start on the server? A lot going on. Definitely the rules. Read through the rules as a start, and then the beginner channels. There's a couple of them. Beginner help and beginner information, it might be called, possibly, maybe, question mark. Jump around those two. I also suggest using your favorite button. You can right click and favorite a channel. So once you've found one, you don't have to go scrolling to find it again. That is very, very handy. Oh, I know there's a little bit of planes. I copy people. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Bloody good run today. Back on the same time tomorrow, my friend. Come and join us. The Dilo Cartel. That's a good way to put it. I reckon we're going to have some success here, chat. Get one of us set here, one of us set there. I reckon we've got it pretty well covered. That might be something to eat immediately, which I'll take advantage of. It's an odd place for someone to eat, though. One of my kids in the pond, maybe. Herrera's are friends, not food, my crocodile children. That's all we can do. Oh, baby. Could we be so lucky, chat? I could be so lucky, 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 lucky. I could be so lucky in love. Revenge number 1, successful. Oh, that is satisfying. I'm going to eat those intestines with glee and leave the rest in there.
It's showtime.
The Isle Gods giveth and the Isle Gods taketh away. That is so freaking good.
Fatality.
2 minutes after we get here, exactly what I had planned to happen happened, and it was alone, so no one is the wiser out here right now. Ideally, he was only in local with his friends. He's just one of the random dialos that has met up with a million other random dialos. He's not now in Discord telling them all about the Herrera and the trees, and we're going to get to do that again shortly. Oh, wow. Dialos at beach. Last warning. 4 is max. Well, there's the proof. They are overpacking. That's why we got swarmed by at least 6 of them. Fucking buggers. Don't give them any more warnings, mate. Start the fucking banhammer. Yep, it was for them as we were getting our saltwater perk too, saying you can't mix pack, you can't mega pack. Max group is 4. You can't feed each other. There was a couple of messages popping up. Crusty, lol. No, we're going to slowly take care of these dialos. You're okay, that's a Carno.
You guys are at west access at the big pond in the middle, eh?
I'm not. I'm at Northwest Ridge. I can probably get you a teleport in a minute or 2. Oh no, you're still on the cooldown though, aren't you?
Let me check. At 10:05, when was it? 10 o'clock. 10. My 10.
I could use one if it's open though.
No, it's just no. It's not the code itself. It's the TP itself. So it's another 60. It's another 20. No,
can't do it.
20 minutes or so.
I can't do it to that young Carno. It could literally be one of the Carnos we were running with before. It's managed to survive out into the jungle. The Dialo's the top of our list here, fam.
Yeah, we can't get spicy, Jordan.
Man, are the Dialos on anyone's bloody preferred food list, honestly? Are they on the Sarahs? Does any Sarah player out there use Sarah mains? Is Dialo on your list? Because I haven't seen them on any of mine. They're not on the Croc, they're not on the Carno. I will want another piece of this though. Now, I wonder how much of a gamer these Carnos are. If I jump down and don't kill them, do you reckon they're going to attack me?
That's a thought.
Jesus, risky. I'm really torn here. Better safe than sorry, right?
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. I'll be able to get away. They're not going to be able to murder me. I wouldn't have thought. Give them the 2 call. Are they gamers? Yep, they're gamers. Good stuff, Carnos. Should go deal with the water here. Let's go get that sorted. They're only going to help us against the Dialos, right? even just by extension. I wonder if I can make it from that big tree. It could be a good spot to get both drinking spots now that I'm looking at it. I've got a pretty good jump on me when I'm full grown here.
Well, I just got a divine intervention right behind me.
Beautiful. Love to see it.
I'm kicking it on the Turtle Beach by the mud flats.
Yeah, not bad.
Tough on life for Herrera right now. I was trying to make my way up north, but it was just crazy. So I was like, I'm just gonna go fill the tummy real quick.
Oh, I don't reckon we can make it. Maybe blind through the tree. Can we make it to this one? Oh, it's the same. Slide down a little bit. Yeah, not quite. We'd have to jump to that tree. But we could do some transfer here. We could do some Spider-Man. We do make a little bit of a noise while we're latching on, but it's not terrible. If they're not that smart, they won't twig to what's happening. A lot of players don't play all the dinos, so a lot of... Oh, there's another dilo. Oh, come on, let me get through there. They're going to have a little fight about it. Oh no, I fell. I fucking fell off that branch. They might not have seen me though, by some miracle. Oh, there's a much bigger Dilo coming in. Come down for some water, little Dilo. It is fine. It's just on the edge of our range there. That little Kano could die just here, please. Okay, come on, you Dilos. Corpse clean up has hidden the evidence quite nicely. What happened to Bob? He's not in the group anymore. Pulled Pork Supreme. That sounds lovely, Pulled Pork Supreme. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you. One of my favourite meals is a pulled pork eggs Benedict for breakfast. Absolutely S tier. Hollandaise sauce, pulled pork, poached eggs, potato rosties. Yum, yum, yum.
Breakfast for kings.
Absolutely. Kana's made it away. Now I'm hungry, says Roman Raven. You got me thinking. I might have to go and get one of them for breakfast tomorrow. Well played, Pulled Pork Supreme. You're affecting the world out here, wherever you are in the world. I have that effect, says Pulled Pork Supreme. Well played, mate. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you in the middle of our focused revenge arc. I need to add one to the kill tally, don't I? Because I got all excited and didn't do that. Dilo dead. Oh, there's another Herrera. Dynamite. Pulled pork roll with a sticky barbecue sauce and a shot of rum. Sounds right mint about now. Hmm. He's just logged in there on that tree, I think. Missed all the action. I need some stamps, so we'll get up on one of the resting branches. We'll try not to fall off this time. Beach is popping, says Dynamite and Local. Sarah's fighting Dialos. Okay. Could be a good spot for a meal. I might just come running up back to the pond here to lick their wounds, ideally. We will help them with that. Krusty, I am a female, mate. Female rarer. I'm not getting the saltwater perk this time, though. I'm going to hunt the Dilo Sanctuary here for probably this stream and all of tomorrow's stream if I can, and really put a bloody dent in those damn Dilos. Tempted to just give everything else a pass unless I'm hungry for it. Focus our efforts on killing Dilos. We'll see how we go. So there's nothing stopping us nesting in some hares up here. Probably be a pretty good spot for us with all this bloody prey around. Yeah, Draco, I didn't even know the points thing was a thing. So there you go. We certainly don't have any gambling stuff set up apart from our predictions that we run in channel for channel points. So is that points command that you've put in, is that your channel points balance, or is that something else that's working in the background that I had no clue about? Stamps at full. Try and stay out of the blazing sun. That's a Dilo having a drink over there, you sneaky little bloody beggar. Too late. Noticed him too late. Yep, they're out of there. Dang it. Could I hit that island? Maybe not. Maybe from further up. Oh, the tree kind of gets pretty skinny up there, though. Ooh, would it be close, you know? It's out of view. Probably not. Be rough to land in front of them and not get the headshot, and then have to fight it out with the Dilo on the island. Can't quite tell, but I think they wandered off. We'll go back the way we came. Let's just wait. That's little Sarah. I'm here for you, Sarah. Come to me, sweet buddy. Don't mind taking out a Sarah or two on the way. It might attract a Dilo or two as well if we're lucky. Another one to the tally chat. That's how we like it. We're going to start stacking them up here, I think. GG's is Dynamite. Ace, you killed Speedy. No. I'm dead, literally. Hugs from above. Was that you, Speedy, you little Sarah? Sorry, not sorry. That's funny. Speedy, don't come around this pond, mate. That's happened to us a few times today. We've killed a viewer. I love it, though. That tells me for 100% sure you're not stream sniping out there, bunch. And that fills my heart with joy. Absolutely. Oh, we might have a customer at the shop. Hungry little Dilo, come on down. Oh, that might have been the Herrera running off. Actually, he said he was going back to the beach. I'm sorry, Speed. I was watching his stream and listening to yours too, and as soon as he died, you said, "Oh, there's a little Sarah." I just had a feeling it was you. Alright, let's try and get some stamina back again.
Speedy wasn't speedy enough.
He wasn't. Speedy was slow. He was sitting drinking. There wasn't much you could do about that. You make pretty little noise when you leap off the side of the tree. Oh, there is something coming though. He's a gamer. He is looking for Crocs, however, not for Herrera's. Oh, you little rat over there. Maybe he's hungry though. Might come down for our Speedy here. Hopefully we can make sure Speedy's body doesn't go to waste. Pretty S-tier level of emos there, Draco. Crying Eyes, the victory, the crap and the saltwater getting mutation, buddy. Salt Bay. Come on down, little Dilo. It's right there, Dilo. You rat bag. He hasn't even seen it, I don't think. Oh, as soon as I climbed up, two more show up to the shop front. He's seen me, I think. Yeah, he's looking straight at us. Yep, definitely. Maybe Doesn't realise quite how far we can jump. All he's got to do is sprint in the other direction, though. He'll be out of there pretty quick. If he keeps running this pattern, he might get a bit unlucky. Alright, that dialogue's a game up. Fair enough, mate. There'll be more where he come from. Kuda just got his first reskin and it's on a dryo. Well, save. Make sure you get to full ground, mate. And that would be one I'd be selling on the market, I reckon. The chosen one dryo. Was it too much to scoff at? Where's your big boy buddy? Is he going as well? He's still going to keep looking for us, you big backer. Roger.
At the big mountain, so I should be with you shortly. Just grinding some stem.
It's probably still our best bet, really. Even try here, maybe. Those trees there are going to block us, so. Alright, action a minute here. Action plenty. We're going to get up and try and get our stand back. Now, chat. Full of food. We'll need to worry about water eventually, but not for now. Get the stam happening. I'm going to go and fill up my glass. I'll be back here in 2 minutes less. All right. Does it cost stamina to move around in the tree? When you're latched onto the side of the tree, you don't drain any stamina if you just go at walking pace. If you sprint, it does. Do you need to play carnivore in a highly populated area? No, highly populated areas are often highly populated because there's big groups of herbivores there. To leap, it does cost you stamina, if that's what you mean. If I'm like jumping between trees, it costs stamina. If I press spacebar to jump, it costs stamina. If I'm just sliding though, this costs no stamina to slide around like that. And as I said, you can move like this. It costs you 0 stamina. You don't gain any stamina though. So we have to get up on the branches to recharge.
Okay. Ace, talk to me quickly. Congenital as first. What's the second one?
Hemomania, and then accelerated is the last one.
Thank you, Ace.
Roger Dodge. If I was better organized, I would have been sitting here, I reckon. Let him check the tree, come in to eat, and then slip around and jump on him. That's interesting. Let's check. 91.32, right? If I'm climbing around. It does. You're right. Very, very small amount. We went down about 1% stamina climbing around. Didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, fam. The tree is free and clear. We are free and easy. Yeah, it'd be pretty good if you're above 60%. You could just sit here and recharge. That'd be nice, like other dinos do when they walk. Yeah, nothing to see here, fam. That's right. The Herreras are gone. He's getting a good old look at me. He's trying to anyway. He's looking straight up the tree. See his little head? He knows the assignment though. He's stalking around. Alright, you know what that little Herrera is doing. That little Herrera is getting the saltwater mutation. I mean, that little Dilo. I've seen him twice. He's coming back again, right? Definitely can't get out there, but we could probably do.
Is that you just jumped off?
Yep.
Coming to you. Let's roll.
Mate, jumping this tree right here. Those Herreras, those Dilo's going to be back shortly. I'm going to jump in this tree down here. They're using this route. You're going to have to get a flying shot on them. They're not going to stop through here, but we're going to get a shot as they come through. They're coming through here, either just through the edge of this forest or up through from the back of these plains. He's done it twice. He's coming back for another one. I guarantee it.
Should have actually gone for a drink beforehand, but okay, it's fine.
Go now. He'll be doing salt water. He'll be another 3 or 4 minutes. So go now. Get it.
Copy.
You can't get the jumping mutation. No crocs yet. You can get the reinforced tendons. That's right, which helps you reduce your jumping cost. Nah, it's fine, Draco. It matters a lot more for the Trudon and the Galley and the the Raptor, I would say, more than the Herrera. So ideally, we only want to jump once, and that's the end of the fight. Well, twice, if you need to jump on them and then jump to get away. So unless you're like playing a bit more of a stalker, where you're running around following things through the forest, like those, if you've been with us for a while, you would have seen how my croc died. I reckon they probably had reinforced tendons because they were jumping from tree to tree, climbing up again, jumping on me again, climbing up again, jumping on me again. I must have got jumped 25 times. But in our revenge fight against the Dilos, it should be one-shot kills most of the time. Ideally, they came running up right through here. It's going to be a tough one to time. I'm not very good at timing the running shots, but I'm going to give it a red-hot go. And then we're going to get a second shot with Dante when he gets up here shortly as well. Ideally, I can hit one and even if we hit the full grown and he does manage to keep running, Dante can then jump on him and finish him off. Pretty hard to time the Herrera because when you spread your arms and legs out, it's kind of like a bit of a wingsuit. You don't fall anywhere near as fast as you expect to. So you do have to aim quite far in front. In South Plains, yeah, fair enough, Draco. Pretty wild there in South Plains. You need all the stamina you can get, mate. The thing you're jumping on is not the thing you need to worry about. It's all the other things. Jack sounds like they might have just died.
But there were two of them running up here just now, mate. Was it two of them?
Two, yep. Full grown and a subadult. The subadult's working on its saltwater mutation because it's been to the pond twice now. Oh. Jack's croc's gone to Valhalla. I hope it wasn't slipping off that rock, Jack. Outcast stag them herbs. Ideally, we'll kill the full grown if we can. That's who I'm going to aim for.
Roger.
Something's coming up. That's actually Kano. He's splitting to the left here, to the north.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah, just
fell out.
Just trying to get a better angle, yeah.
Now, I don't know how busted the Dilo clones are. Someone in chat might be able to answer this. Are they going to be able to get us when we climb back up in the tree? Question mark. Mm-hmm. Ideally not, but you just never know how busted they are.
Look, if they start flying, yeah. We've got a problem.
Houston, we have a problem. They can't, says Draco. Okay, beautiful. I mean, I dare say if we've taken 3 bites from a Dilo, we're pretty close to done regardless. Okay, interesting. Tanky's seen a video about it. Tronsky says the suspense is killing me. Yeah, that's right, Draco. You wouldn't know. You'd be dead in 1 or 2. The only thing that might foil us here if he gets the sickness, then they'll probably go to the salt rock, and then they'll probably cut straight to the pond from the salt rock. Did you see where I was hanging out before, Dante, where I killed that first dilo?
I think so, yeah.
So the right-hand side of the pond there, in the right-hand corner, go and jump in that tree, mate. There's another Herrera out there. Just in case they do end up in that corner, you might get a sweet little kill on them there. Drum and bass coming in from Tanky. Hello, Ms. Zicky. Welcome in. First time chatter. Appreciate you, mate. Hi.
Oh, at the water, two.
2 dilos.
I think so. Grabbing height quickly.
That's them, man.
On that.
On the corner.
Body.
On the body.
On that body. Yeah.
Oh, they're Carnos.
Come back for another bite, guys. Come back.
Raven's got a clip of a Herrera upside down on a rock in the Highlands tunnel. Had Dilo Venom and had a Dilo clone spawn and kill them. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
We did. Congenital. Pretty key if you're going to stand and try and finish something off, I find. Yeah, well done to you, Kuda. Blessing us yesterday, all sorts of subs. So I haven't talked about it for a couple of hours. Most of you might have just joined, or those that haven't been with us over the last few. Pretty big announcement from me here today. Give me a moment to bring that up. Very, very exciting.
Let me let me get that friend code.
Just give me a minute here.
Copy one quickly.
Are you good?
Feast your eyes on this, chat. Unbe-fucking-believable. We have hit all of the statistics for the Path to Partner program. Let's go. So I mashed that apply button this morning. I wrote a pretty heartfelt application letter to Twitch. A couple of things that we haven't hit is the 2 months or 3 months consecutive with that average with a certain number of streams. There is an exception here. Shush. There is an exception here. Some instances may include exceptional viewership growth. They don't give any measure or metric of what that is, but in 3 months we've made those sorts of numbers. I reckon that's pretty freaking exceptional viewership growth. So thank you one and all out there. If you have just joined the channel over the last couple of hours, you wouldn't have seen me make that announcement. That's about the 4th time I've made the announcement today because it's pretty bloody exciting. So I've hit that apply button. I will update you all over the next week on how we go with that. At the very least, Twitch is going to say, mate, you are sprinting, you need to crawl, and then you need to walk. You've been going 3 months. They might see me as a bit of a risk, maybe, that I'm not committed to this, maybe. They would be wrong, but that would be maybe in their interest, right? So I'm not super hopeful, but dare to dream. And as I said, at the very least, in the next 2 months, if we keep these numbers going, I would have hit all those other metrics on that, and we will become undeniable. So big love hearts to all of you out there in Twitch land. You guys have absolutely been the ones to make this possible. I am only part of this. The community is the other giant part of this. All of you getting involved, everyone that's come along to watch a stream, whether it's been 10 minutes or 10 hours or 10 days, some of you, your watch time is at. every one of you is in on the ground floor. If you've just discovered the stream in the last 10 minutes, you are in on the ground floor. As I said, we've been going 3 months and the sky is the fucking limit. I'm absolutely over the moon and so excited for what the future holds. So thank you again. I need to stop talking about it again because I'll get emotional, and we've had enough of that today. Back to the Herrera.
My bad.
Krusty on the friend code. All right. Did you end up sorting out the friend code with my shushes?
Yeah, he's sorted. He's down there
Cool.
by the water. He just got some food, I think.
Thank you. No tears, please. I appreciate that. My eyes are actually a little bit raw from earlier. We'll leave it at that, chat. Thank you, Brumley. Appreciate you. I might NZ, following the channel for a month and 14 days. That's pretty incredible, mate. Thanks from Draco for going live and being entertaining. Thank you, mate. Always lurk and says I mind. Love that. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Someone's coming through the forest here. Oh, it's little Carno. It might have been a little raptor, actually. Right. I reckon our little Dilo has finished with his salt water. Unfortunately, we had a cunning plan there. Sometimes these cunning plans don't come together. That's okay. I'm going to fill up on water. We might find our way down to Turtle Beach here, fam. Did we get grouped up?
Honestly surprised he didn't want the salt mutt.
Krusty, did we get grouped up?
Yeah, we're good.
Yep. Cool. Welcome to the Discord, mate. Sorry, you just caught me at an inopportune moment there.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, you're right, Miss Ziki. Guten Tag.
Still a
That's
bite
about
here for you, mate.
That's about all the German I know. So don't push me on that. Guten Tag, okay?
Is it Deutsch?
Miss Ziki in chat's Deutsch, it looks like.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going down
Grab a
towards...
bite there, Ace.
No, I'm good. Going down towards Turtle Beach.
You coming, Crust?
Yeah. Doing my last little bit.
Cool.
Finally getting close. Just get past Highland, so
Nice.
slowly getting there.
That's a good little terrible foursome of tree rats we've got here, fam. All of a sudden it's all worked out for us.
Yeah, I can give up on my little guy down there in West Axis.
Miss
Nice
Ziki.
and big.
You don't use the friend code.
No, I think at the time it was on cooldown, so I was like, forget it. I'm just gonna go grow.
I was like, I can give you. It works for the person. Oh yeah, the person teleporting. You're right.
Yeah, I'm at 63% anyway. I think I'm too big, but it's all good. It's been a nice little journey.
Have you got your second mute yet?
Yeah.
It's too big.
All right, we need to spread around the beach. You've seen me do this over the last few days with various species, Carnos, Crocs, Gallimimus for Lord's sake. The key is to have every angle covered that we can. So I'm going to go on the left-hand edge. We'll get a couple in the middle and one over on the right-hand edge. That way, one of us is going to get a kill. I haven't heard them for a little while. They might have got their salt water and moved on. No one's sitting on the beach.
Little
there's a Dilo. Dilo's coming. Center. Get up a tree, Dante. You might get a shot. It's too far from me. That tree in the corner's pretty good. He doesn't look to have a scouter. He'd be running for his life. You're still going to get a shot at him here. He's coming back for the turtle. You need as much height as you can. More height is better damage, so try and get higher if you can. Fluffy Jester dropping a gift sub. Thank you, Fluffy Jester. Gifting a sub to Donovan. Appreciate that very much, Fluffy Jester. That support makes it all possible, mate. It's bloody awesome. I'm very happy to have you amongst us, my friend. That you deem us worthy of your gift sub. It's bloody awesome. He's a gamer, this Dilo. All three of us could probably take him, you know. He's going to be too fast, so if he realizes that, he's just going to run.
You can't catch me! Oh, he can catch me! Get
to a tree! Come to
Get you!
Come to a tree.
Get you!
Well done.
I'm not new around here.
Well, there's someone else coming down to the beach from the right.
Just kill the turtle.
He's killed it.
He's smart, this guy. Taking the food out wide.
I'm dead. Jeez. Kidding.
Run. Jump.
Nah, he's bad.
Oh, nice. Good hit.
He's gotta be hurting.
Yeah, he is.
You okay, Krusty?
He never got me. I'm too good, man. I'm too smooth with it, bro.
That Kano is looking for the crown. Look at him go, chasing the Dilo off the beach.
Dobo's here. Dubo.
Oh, okay, sick. I'm just catching up on some stam. I'll join y'all.
Gotcha.
Come bring him this way, little one.
Yeah, I know.
No, not up there.
Is he still chasing or did he kill him already? I killed him. Not the teabag.
I don't know if he is hurting. He'd be sitting to heal, right? Did you hold right click when you hit him?
Yeah.
Okay, he's coming for you, Crust. Good little bait, though.
Yeah,
good little bait and switch.
Yeah. Comes.
Nice. Oh, you're crazy. Dante, you might want to help him with that.
Too soon.
Come a little Dilo. 1v1 me, bruh. You run into the water, you chicken shit. He's dead.
Yeah.
That's how we do that, chat. That's how we do that.
GG's.
Is Dilo on our diet?
No, but his organs are. Dilo heart, one of my favorite things. Oh, hey, running.
Watch out. Oh, there.
Oh, Herrera's. And a Dilo.
Oh, shit.
They really just try that? Really?
He was chasing a Herrera and...
Oh my god.
Did you get murked? Oh no.
Yeah. He's coming for you. He's coming for you. He's coming for you.
No, he's not. He thinks he was.
Son of a...
Oh, dang. You must have been hurt already, right? He would have only got you twice.
He got me twice.
Shit. All right.
That other hair didn't even do nothing. Was that you, Dobo?
Yeah.
Were you chasing him at first, or was he chasing you?
No, he was
No,
chasing
he
a
literally
random.
followed me out the forest. Yeah.
Oh, that was you, Adobo, right. Chasing you out of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
There is another dialo down the beach, by the way. Come on, buddy. You want a shot at the crown? I'm right here, buddy.
God, I'm so far away from you guys.
Come on.
Krusty, could you repay me with that friend code, mate?
Yeah, one sec. Get out of harm's way here. I'm not going to do it on a tree because that was sketchy as hell last time.
It's all happening out here, chat. Let's get this updated. There's another kill. Climbing closer to number 10. Let's go double figures. Now, diets are absolutely smacking here, so we might as well gestate some eggs, because that could be a thing we could do here. My crusty young friend, are you male?
I am.
Add food. Thank you, mate. Copy.
I can give you some diet as well, too.
Chat.
Giant friend, are you safe?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, eat this too.
Fluffy Jester says, congrats on the partnership app, bro. Hope to play a game with you someday, mate. Absolutely. Hope to play a game with all of you someday.
Dobo, we get you in group yet?
Not yet. I'm up in the tree. I was getting chased down. I think I'm in the tree directly behind Ace right now, so I'll come down in a second.
Yes, it's tanking.
He's eating that one over there pretty happily. He's still pretty tweaky. He's tweaking in and out of it.
Oh, crabs. No. Sea turtles in our diet.
It's quite unbelievable, isn't it?
No, there
What
are
a-
sea turtles on the
I
diet.
know. It's quite unbelievable. What a luxury. I know they're on our
Yeah.
diet. It's the first time for many moons since we've had that luxury. There's a Kano running in for a quick meal. Another Kano coming down the beach as well.
I'm gonna take a gamble.
Oh, there's something running in here.
Coming straight at me.
He just stopped short. But good work on the bait. Gave him a bite for good measure. We traded bites there.
Where'd he go?
He's run
He's
back
still
off.
there on the edge of the beach. You fine?
Carrying
You
a body
fine?
away.
Need to heal a bleed here. How much health did he take off? Yeah, it is half health with one bite. Jeez, do have to be careful out there.
Yeah. If they're far enough away and you're ready, I'll go in for another bite.
Gotcha. Raid coming in. It's Lani dropping in with a raid. Hello, it's Lani. G'day, raiders. You bloody little ripper. Welcome in. Get down. I trust you were just playing the Isle at Slani. I reckon I'm going to guess and say you were playing Tenno, question mark. How'd your stream go, mate? You were just playing Isle. Oh, thank you, mate. I very much appreciate that. I appreciate all of your support through the last few months, mate. It's been awesome. You're a dibble. Oh, that's cool. The army of potatoes out there. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not sure where you are, I'm Anzac Ace. This here is Melbourne, Australia. Welcome down under. It is 10 to 9 p.m. here on a kind of hot and sticky Wednesday night because we in the future, baby. your baby that ran up on a few full-grown tennos. Oh, that's you asking. Lani in South Plains. I need a. Oh no, my health is coming back pretty quick. To be fair.
The small one coming to you guys left.
Rudge. There's a little Carno. Good morning, King Tarzan. Welcome in, mate. This Lani's nested in 12 dibbles and started running South Plains. That's cool. Yeah, dibbles can get pretty bloody strong. That's a hell of a good time. I'm glad to see you out there nesting, mate. I'm doing my part too. You were a full-grown dib. The Dibble Army. I love to hear it. Potato salad.
Hey, Pint.
Pentagon, g'day, mate. Welcome back. Oh, how close was that? I don't even want to kill him on the ground. I wanted to try and kill him flying, and I've never come that close. That is something on my to-do list. That was so close. Damn.
Oh.
You can come and eat turtle happily, bird. My use for you is over. I got wide eyes as he was coming in slowly. Dang it. 5 babies survive, says Lani. Mate, that's pretty good. I go for 10% of my babies. If 10% of my babies get to full grown, I count that as success out here. It is pretty rough. Something coming from my left if you're looking at the beach. Right under us. It's only little. Your panning on your mic is terrible, mate. Sounds like you're underwater. Not too sure what's happening. Maybe the plug's halfway out. What is that? Is it on our diet? If so, it dies. Can't tell under all those brush, all those little bloody sticks. Where am I heading? We're at the Northwest Ridge Turtle Beach, Penna. Practice. Practice makes perfect, chat. Also going to move to the corner tree. Make sure we're spaced.
Yeah, I'm going to head for another bite.
Dialogue coming. Run, Dante, now. Oh, he stopped. He stopped. He might not have seen yet. Oh, this would be the John Cena from the top ropes all the way up here. How far can we go? Oh, baby. I'm here for it.
Okay, you that side. Okay, Edo. Yeah. You got a line on the beach? Never mind.
You're probably better off in the tree with Dante, who's a bit smaller.
No, I was going to say, if he's going to stay up there, I can just jump down to the turtle and then whack towards Adam.
Right.
I think he's more interested in us than anything else. So
He's
just
doing a lot
make
of
sure
work
you
on
got a
the
line
turtle.
between the two of us. Let me know if you're ready, mate. See if he goes for it. He's carrying that turtle somewhere.
He's kind of closer to the coast, so we can't get him. There's something by me creeping around.
Oh, there's a little something eating here by the turtle.
I think it's a baby Dilo.
There's a lot of effort for a Dilo. He's draining his stamina dragon that right now. Are they possibly nesting
he's
over
hurting.
there somewhere?
He's hurting.
Man, I'm so tempted to just jump down there, all four of us, and murk him. Just got to make sure you don't get bit twice. That's a pretty tough ask.
Okay, well, let's do this.
There is something running around there on the sand. It's chasing you. It's a little Kano. You're going to have to be faster than that, mate. You got to be faster than that. Raid coming in. Another raid coming in. The bloody community showing up for us today, community. That is so fucking cool. Welcome in, Raiders. Speedy Fire Eagle coming in. Hey, Speedy. Sorry about killing you earlier. Oh, that is funny, though. Dancing Barneys, welcome in, one and all. So bloody cool. Good to have you here, fam. Welcome, welcome. I'm Anzac Ace. If you're from Speedy's community, this is Melbourne, Australia, and that is me trying to get a mozzie and missing. Welcome into Melbourne. Wednesday evening here. Another hour or so to go in the stream here tonight. Oh, keep trudging.
Bleed out, or is he just lying down there?
The little Kano might be dead, it looks like. That's him next to the turtle.
He bled out. And I'm nowhere close. But I'm bleeding out, so I'm just relaxing for a bit.
Kenna with the first time chat, an Australian made Schedule 1. Good day, mate. I didn't know that was made by an Aussie. I've seen a few people playing that. How was your stream, Speedy? Had an idea to see about getting a clip from both of our ends of that and editing into like a side-by-side video of both perspectives. It was too funny when I realized after I died it was you, LMFAO. Yeah, someone in my chat mentioned that. They were watching both streams. It's pretty funny, mate. Jaden Toussaint over on the YouTube. Thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think you are able to pull clips from my VODs, possibly. I would say I'm going to do it for you, but I'm streaming 12 hours a day, so my precious 12 hours off every day is spent hanging with the dog and doing IRL things. But you're more than welcome to, mate. Pull it off my VOD from today. It wasn't that long ago, maybe an hour, so about the 10-hour mark, scrub through it. Oh, there's that bird again.
Terra heading for the sea turtle.
Stream went great. Played a bit of that and then hopped onto the isle, kept getting super close to getting Terra's fully grown, but switched from Terra to Sarah and then found you. He's alright. On the ground.
I don't have a jump.
Birds are friends, not food. It's only when he is flying that I'm interested. Something clompy coming through the trees by me.
Yeah, something big between us. There we go.
Dilo.
Another Kano. Dilo or Kano?
Dilo. You can tell by his wiggly tail when he runs. The Kano's got a straight back. Oh, he's just eating that turtle with not a care in the world. Damn it. Damn it. Why is there not a full grown in that tree?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, welcome in.
Hi.
Stram, welcome back, mate. Good to see you.
You too. So what y'all doing?
Playing with Herrera's out here on the isle.
Can I join?
We have a full party, unfortunately. The max Herrera is 4. You're more than welcome to jump in the server. One of us could die, and then you're in the money, my dear.
What server?
Oh, damn it. Way too short. Petits, it's in the stream name.
Oh.
The what?
Petits. Petits. Just search for the tits and you'll find it.
P-E tits. Unofficial.
I literally was just mentioning to how I've ran into a bunch of the black and brown crocs from last night, so it was heartwarming seeing that a bunch were alive. Figured one would have eaten me in that lake. Yeah, we were in that lake for a little while, but we made a bit of a journey. It was our end in the end, but that's okay. Say it often, all good stories have an ending, and that one was ours.
There's something pretty close to me, Ace. And
Sorry, it's been a while since I've been back. I've been having a lot of.
No, you're right, Stram. We've been here, mate. We've been here. Draco's been playing.
So could you type the thing?
Type it in the Discord chat or the stream chat.
Discord. I'm not watching the stream.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it to you. Just search for that unofficial.
Draco, are you talking about playing Schedule 1?
Direct message to you, Stram.
Thank you.
Dad, good morning. What's for breakfast? Well, I've already gone and done all of that. I had a lovely salmon salad for lunch. I ate a lot, and definitely not pineapple pizza. Thank you, Pentagon.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Meanwhile, it's currently 6:02 a.m. here.
Yeesh.
Night shift life for you.
Yeah.
Let me get some stamina back here. We'll sort that. I'm going to move back to that center tree, though. Not enough turtle life over here to attract any customers to my shop. I'll head over and mosey in on Dante's business there.
Coming in by me.
How was that noise? Did everyone hear that didgeridoo-like noise? Weird. Hopefully it wasn't just me. Jacob says Schedule 1 is an addiction playing that game. An addictive drug dealing game. Not surprised. I do like a business management sort of sim.
Yeah, there's a raptor running around between me and you. It's a small one, though.
Yeah.
I'm just getting a bit of feedback from your mic there, Stram. It's just on and off, on and off.
I'm sorry.
You're right, mate. Just go to push to talk or turn up your down your sensitivity, up, down, whatever.
Oh,
it's a turtle.
yeah, sorry.
Dodo.
I was tripping out, dude.
I'm watching over my little cousin right now, so.
Oh, good on you, mate. Alright, I'm moving. As much as I want to cover the whole beach, this tree has proven ineffective at best.
Let's go shout at Krusty. And see you running towards me, man. I just heard footsteps. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
Incoming from this road between us, Ace.
What's that?
Don't know what it is, but
Oh yeah.
It's
So
either it's hiding or it's.
That's a little. It looks like a Herrera, actually. Might be wrong. Too little to bother with. Was it a little raptor, was it? He sounds like he's gotten in a fight immediately out there in the forest. Yep, something bigger chasing him back down through the bloody... through the undergrowth.
Right underneath me. Somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it's not a bad little spot. Chat. Right there. So, a couple of shout outs for me here, chat. Here are our socials. What I really want to shout out is two things. Our Discord there and our YouTube.
over the weekend, we've got a 24-hour stream scheduled. Currently, there is a poll up on the YouTube for which day suits you better to view that 24-hour stream, either starting on Friday night, 6 p.m. CST, that is Central American, North American time, or Saturday night, running for 24 hours. Jump on the community page on the YouTube, chuck in your vote, and also sub to my YouTube while you're there. I'm searching to get 500 subs over there. That would mean a lot for us in the YouTube. Be able to do a lot of other cool and fancy things. To give you an idea of how that sits for us as a channel, we currently have 526 paid subscribers on Twitch. I have 300 odd free subscribers on YouTube. So please, everyone in the stream, get over there and give us a free bloody sub on YouTube. It would really, really help. Our shorts are pretty great. All our shorts are coming out every day. There's some excellent clips from these much longer streams that I would love you to get around. I admit my editing is not... My YouTube editing leaves a lot to be desired in the long form videos, but as you can well tell, I'm here for the live stream and I'm all about that. So that's the first shout out. Second shout out, jump on the Discord. Come and join this community. At some point in that 24-hour stream, we're going to have a Jurassic Park watch party for the original film. It's available on Prime Video, probably towards the end of the 24-hour stream when I start to really struggle. I'll go and pull the emergency rip cord and we'll put on Jurassic Park for everyone. So that will be at some time either on Saturday night Central US or Sunday night Central US, depending which day we pull the trigger for the 24-hour. That's a lot of information, and that's a lot of it done from me for a little while. So please go and show some love over there if you can. I would be very excited if you could do that. Thank you.
Yeah, I let that little raptor live. There's no point.
That was a little raptor.
Yeah. He was fresh spawn. Fresh spawn.
There it goes.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah. You can eat, little raptor. We want you big and strong so that we can eat your big strong heart.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some light.
Want to go back to the spawn?
Lurid coming in with a raid. You bloody little ripper. Everyone's showing up today. The worst drum and bass remix you've ever heard, but I'm here for it.
We're heading up to Lake. Yeah.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Lurid. Yeah, I could go for water.
Remember, Ace, we know where to drink from nowadays.
Yeah, right. Finally managed to figure that part out, at least.
There's no way, even from both sides, you cannot get it.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lurid. You bloody ripper, as I said. How did you go growing up here on Petits, Pieds, mate?
The dialogue case.
Kittle Cat coming in with the raid. My God. We are being blessed out here today by you lot, honestly. The Isle community rallying around your boy Anzac. It fills my heart with joy, each and every one of you out there. Lurid ended up jumping on official. Copy that. Welcome in, Kittle Cats, you legend. Both of you sweethearts. Everyone that's chucked us a raid tonight, absolute legends. I appreciate that very, very much, you two. How did you go on officials? Were you playing Kano? Did you switch to something else? Tell me a story. Dealing with a new player. Copy that. Getting them into it and up to speed. That is fair. Absolutely fair. It's certainly rough out here, even for the veterans on Petits, but it's hardcore mode. That is for darn sure. So we've had a bit of a journey today over the last 11 and a bit hours. We had a big old croc. We had some plans that didn't go to plan, but we went exploring. We met our end for our payment for exploring, but that's okay.
We then played the Great Chosen One once again, and a similar thing happened. We met our end, taking on far too many Dilos. Draco Love knew the assignment. So we're back on Herrera now. We're playing the Herrera just for shiz and giz, you might say. As a friend of mine would say, for shiz and giz. Trying to get a bit of revenge on the Dilo Nation, but they've all buggered off. They were all hanging out here before. They've all dispersed. So we're just cruising, really. They might have gone to Highlands. They could have gone anywhere. Might have gone to North Lake. I might even hang out here at the waterhole, to be fair. Get a couple at the waterhole, a couple at the beach, maybe. I'm full on food. I need a little bit of stamina. We were here for 2 minutes and got our first Dilo kill out of the tree over here. So I'm going to go back to my lucky tree. Ideally, we can get a couple more Dilo kills. Oh, Lurid was playing the Galley. Oh, that is so good. Galley life. Awesome. Honk honk. Hashtag Galley gang. Galley is absolutely epic. Got crocked twice. No. Oh, hello.
I know.
There really were a ton of Dilos, says Speedy. Yeah, they're bloody everywhere at the moment. Dino's saying it's dead here. Alright, well, we might have to make a little migrate then. I need some stamina though. Let's get some stamina. I'll get through a couple of chats. Are you going to bed, Lurid? Okay, mate. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you as always. Little Dixie killed a full-grown Sarah as a solo Herrera. Nice, Dixie. That is good effort, mate. Copy that, Lurid. We'll see you here tomorrow, mate. Same bat time, same bat channel. I'll look after him for you, Lurid, and Kittle, and Lani, and Speedy. All you bloody champions. Champions one and all. $9:15 here Wednesday evening. Calso saying me, Laney, and the crew did work on the servers tonight. I hope you're talking about working on the Dilo population. Got to keep them down. You got to keep them under the thumb. They'll get away from you too quick, these Dilos. Alright, I've got a harebrained scheme. Anyone want to hear my harebrained scheme? Let's go to water access. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Now, my harebrained scheme, it's something I always look for when I run through water access, but never see, is a Herrera or 4 along the bridge at the top of water access. It is bound to get traffic. If we sit on the inside of those pillars, up and down that bridge, I reckon with 4 good pounces as they run through, we can drop something in there. You don't want to pounce on something at the same time. They will be running because no one stops walking through there. It's not super high, but as I said, with 4 of us getting close to full grown, it might just be high enough. So let's go and see if we can pull off another harebrained scheme of Anzacs.
To Valhalla.
Absolutely. To Herrera heaven we go. You know you're going to get traffic. You're just going to have to be bloody good with the timing of the jump, aren't you? Because it's a slow descent.
Just need to comms, good comms.
Yeah. And spread out, and then we can spread our jumps. And ideally, they freak and just keep running, and then they don't realize you're running into another one, and then another one, and then another one. So food is good, water is good, stamina we can manage. The only dangerous part of this journey is going to be getting from the tree line over to the bridge, I think. Otherwise, we're pretty good.
Just got zigzag, man. You saw that Ella couldn't touch me?
Pride comes before the fall, Krusty. Deranged Dalek with the tree rat emote. I do love that. Tanky saying he's hung out there a few times. Okay. We probably need to go further right here. We could Mission Impossible it and climb up the back of the back of the dam, but I'm not too keen for that.
Make for an interesting visual.
Right. Just for the screenshot, maybe.
Mission Impossible theme song.
You guys are burning stam, I think.
No, I'm managing mine. You're just slow. Thank you, Fluffy Jester. Bloody legend, mate. Have sweet dreams, my friend. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Now, I wholly admit I've never been up here before.
Yeah, that's what I see. We're taking the Herrera only route. Jeez.
Yeah.
First of all, this was HL for a second. I was like, hey, yo.
I'm into exploring this bloody stream. We've done all sorts of things we've never done before.
Yeah, making stream.
We need to head much further to the northeast here. We've completely bypassed where we want to go.
All I'm saying is we were following the leader.
Yeah.
Scenic route, mate. Not the wrong route, just the scenic route. I don't know. Quality of life on a Herrera in this game, when fall damage is your greatest enemy, you can just hell for leather straight down the side of the mountain. That is so nice.
You know, I'm over here struggling.
Yeah, I'm down to 50% stam, so I'm just gonna walk a bit. Do you have more stamina as an adult than a...
No, it's the opposite.
Yeah, you have more stamina as a baby, and you're the smallest.
I'm at 42.
I'm at 60.
You'll get there, Dante. You'll get there, mate.
Yeah.
Such a suspect walk, the Herrera. Really does look like he's up to no good, doesn't he?
It's the hands.
Yeah, he's got them greedy little paws, man. It's like raccoons.
It's just like the, yeah, for real. I was thinking more like the newer Jurassic Park movies, where they made the, was it the Indominus Rex? And it has those, like, it has T-Rex hands, but they're longer.
Yeah, I have seen that.
Kind of got like the Thazarino hands, kind of, with big ass claws.
Yeah, theory.
Might be some free.
Not the type of guy you want at a poker table, though.
Tara's about to die.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to turn on the Bird Nation if there's anyone resting up there. We're going to have to be food.
They are on our diet, though.
There are.
I think you should do another, you should do a 10-0. 10-0 stream. 10-0s are fun.
There's a Burpee running through. There are some burbs and residents here.
Shall we chase them off?
I don't know. I don't particularly want to start getting pecked by burbs while we try and set up here, but... Alright, so pick a pillar. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. I'm going to go on the first one over here.
No, we're just lacking behind, but don't worry.
Are we going to stack them, or are we going to be on the same level? Like, we're all going to be on the 1, are we going to be at 1, 2, 3?
No, we'll stack them, so go zigzag. So ideally, Adobo's on the next one on the right, or your left where you're standing. Yep, there, up there, that's right. And then I'll jump from this way, somewhere in the middle. Then your jumping position is somewhere past the middle of these two, down to the middle of the next one. Then the next person's jumping position is the same, you know. And no clue what direction they might come from, so we might just have to be fast on that. Whoever's on the outside needs to watch their end particularly, so everyone can skirt around to the correct side so they don't get spotted. I don't know if these wires are going to be... No, the wires are going to get in my way. Can I jump from the... Oh, I can jump from the back side. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Don't have to be on the direct side. Yeah, that's it. So then that'll protect you from me jumping on you, because I can get out to there and vice versa. The burbs flew off, but they haven't come back all a squawking. It might be okay to leave us alone here. Oh, something's coming through. Straight away. I'm not moving. He might not have seen me. Is that a Dilo? Oh, he might have seen you moving.
this tree.
Yeah.
I put a bleed on him, but did not get the headshot. Imagine he's going to go too far here. He's bleeding pretty bad. Oh, he might have just seen me running though. Stay set up. I'm just going to go for a little look, see if I can get another pounce. He's definitely bleeding. I see his blood on the road there. Oh, yep, I see him resting. He's just sat down in that bush. He's heard me, I think. Might not have seen me though, if by some miracle he hasn't.
Oh, he's up. He's moving, I think. Yeah.
Birds are on him. Nice, good hits, good hits. Get around, you little rat. Got him.
Nice. Got him. Fuck
yes,
yeah.
chat. That's how we do that. Full grown Dilo dead, boys.
Raptor coming in. Raptor coming in.
Raptor
coming in.
Yeah, he's coming right behind you guys. On the main road, coming down.
Towards the wall. Away from the wall. I don't have stamp, so incoming.
He's coming right
there
now.
We go.
Grudge, eyes on. No, it's a Kano, and I got him.
Oh, it's a Kano?
Yes, that is so good. Proof of concept right there.
I didn't even see the dude go right past me, and he was. I was in the first one on the other side.
There's a little Kano possibly running up to us. He might not be keen though. He's running off into the forest, to be fair. Got to pay the toll to pass the bridge here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going back to the bridge.
Yeah, I just need some grub.
Copy. That is so good. 2 in quick succession.
Watch out, coming in.
Oh, incoming.
Both big boys. Dilos.
One Dilo dead too. That is our main prey out here today. Dilo Nation has to be stopped.
Pretty big.
Bridge. I'm gonna get some stam up on top.
I don't have stam, so.
Yeah, I'm resting. Yes. That's double digits on the kills. Bloody hell, yes. Yeah, they get a pass. They get a pass.
Yeah, this was a good call, Ace.
Thank you, mate. I do try.
I feel like we'll see a lot of smalls. There's a...
Assume positions. Couple of congratulations coming in there. Nice shot. Nice. Clip that. 2 for 2. Thank you, Tanky. Someone out there clip that. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, along there is a good point. We can run along the top of the wall here on our left to get up and down without running along the road. That's a good little tip.
Bait. Come on, you should know me. I'm the good bait master here. Wait, pause. That came out wrong.
Did I say that out loud?
Is this fresh water this side?
Yep.
Yeah, just be careful.
It's called water access on the map, but it's commonly referred to croc access, Dante.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think he can actually get you from here because there's a ledge.
It's too steep, yeah.
Yeah, he can't get you from here. I realize that. Why do you look bigger than me?
No idea.
You put food there as bait, that's crazy.
That's a good idea too.
Yeah.
Might just make him stop for a second to sniff it if nothing else.
I'm just gonna have to park here for a couple of seconds.
Gee. You look like the French on the castle wall. Where did you get those coconuts? Speedy got a croc check as I was trying to swim across the lake.
That's the worst.
There's a dino in the water.
Beppy.
Build that dilo.
Yeah,
It's bigger than a Beppy.
I don't see it. It's just postulating.
Yeah, we did swim earlier.
Nah, he's bigger than a Beppy. No way. Get up, man. How'd that go for you, huh? Yeah, we want some PT?
That's on the diet, baby.
Copy that, call me. We'll see you later on, mate. 6
better not have
PM
been you,
Central.
Stevie.
We're starting again. There's that bloody mozzie and another one bites the dust. Yes. So ideally one of you is on the far pillar, right? In the exact opposite position to where I am. So if something comes that way, you can sing out and go, okay, they're coming this way, so then I can maneuver and ideally not get seen. I can probably get around there fairly quickly. And likewise, if something's coming this way, I can warn you and you can maneuver and get around as well. And if they're just not looking up, which a lot of players don't in the Isle, often just don't look up. Oh, one coming my way? Oh, it's tiny. It's a fresh spawned Dilo, maybe. Something else running? Oh, that's one of us. further behind than I thought. That's a good little practice jump though. Get an idea for it. Oh, here's some Herbies maybe coming. It'll leave so much further than you think. Further in front. Another one coming through.
Yeah. On the left-hand side.
Got that one. I adjusted. I made the change that needed to happen, and boom, we've got a dead one. There's bait for us, lads. Oh, there's something eating. That's a Carno. I'm going to leave that there.
Oh, he's just circling that side.
He's got bodies here to eat. There's a full dilo there, and another little Carno was in there. So, because that was such a good shot, even though he was a tiny baby, I'm counting that, chat. That's a kill to me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a count.
Oh, a galley? Can you imagine getting a galley on the run? That would be an achievement. Come on, galley. Another one bites the dust. Who's making that noise?
Let me know when they're getting close to the bridge, because I'm getting stamped.
I'm almost what? Yeah, getting there.
Galley's headed off the other way by the sound of it, downriver. I see actually the galley's drinking. In the southeast on the corner of the lake.
Hey, I got a carnivore coming this side.
Copy?
Yeah. Full blown. Is that a Sarah or a Carno? I think it's a Sarah.
Sarah.
He's shaking his head no, dude. You already see us.
You were sitting on top and then climbed down, so he probably saw you skyline there for just a second. Might not have seen me though. Dobo doesn't want a shot at the crown.
Hit him.
Coming towards you guys.
Go. Face.
I'm trying to distract him a little bit.
Good hit.
Get your sniff out. Is he bleeding?
I don't think so. He said though.
Yeah, he's bleeding. He's bleeding.
Follow him.
He's gonna keep running for a while.
Oh yeah, he's down there. He's on the path still.
Another dollar right here.
Dilo at the water. Big guy's running along the path.
Yeah,
Little guy drinking water. Oh, Croc just took him. Definitely a croc in the water.
Where did Dilo go?
I got no blood track up here on that Sarah. Doesn't mean he's not bleeding, but I can't find it. Oh, I heard something. Oh, I think I did just hear him running off down the hill.
Something running, yeah, up here by the side of the wall.
Little rat's got away. He ran off into the forest there somewhere.
What are you?
G'day, Just Plum. Welcome in, mate. Dalek's got a video of him
While running on the path.
headshotting a galley at full sprint with a hero. That's pretty nice, mate.
Dante, there's a small dino coming this way. I think those galleys are coming this way, by the way, from the water.
Gee.
Now they're going upwards.
Little Dixie's done the same. This is why I get bleed resist on all my dymos, says Mighty Mouse.
You brave little guy.
Be brave, be dead.
Yeah, run off. He decided the better of it, I think.
Alright, come back.
Problem is, I think if we have too much bait here, they're gonna know.
Corpse cleanup will fix that for us.
I would assume. Oh.
Oh, it ran past me.
The Dilos.
The irony. I'm not allowing that one through, Dalek. I appreciate you, mate.
Something big coming down the road by you guys?
I'm very low stam.
Oh, yeah, that's a stego.
Want a shot at the title? Headshot the stego. I guarantee you'll be too slow and headshot his tail, as in your head into his tail.
God damn it! He got me.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Clip
I ran
that.
into his tail. He swung the right way. Yeah.
I'm good. I don't wanna.
Why?
I ain't fucking with his ass.
My
Hell no.
Working.
He's not even bleeding.
No. Wanders on. Saunters on. Like it ain't
There's
no
no
thing.
ways. I've got to jump, but I don't know if it's worth it.
It's not worth it. I can tell you that right now. I told Krusty that, but he didn't listen, did he? He wanted a shot at the title. I appreciate
I
you.
did. I really did.
That wasn't your future hubby, was it? No. It was not.
Oh, so he grabbed the albino that I bled.
Croc's putting in work over there, is he?
No, there was a little albino something that I jumped here while you guys were in the trees. I hit him twice. And he was hiding in the bushes here, it seems. So when the stego came, he went after the stego.
Oh.
So let's see, Krusty, when did I send you that code?
There's
So it's an hour. You're gonna have another 20-minute cooldown or so on the TP.
I'm a patron, so mine's shorter.
Oh, okay. Meet you up. Petits.
Hey, don't do it right now, because my cooldown is for the unlock. But there's no more arrows.
Oh. Something brave swimming in the water.
Yes, Dad, we've invaded your territory here, mate. We have truly. There's one of your dead
wasn't the bird
brethren.
that tried to kill me.
One of your dead brethren right there, my friend. Thank you, Tanky, legend. Tanky with the clip. That's going on the YouTube tomorrow. You'll be famous, Krusty.
Hell yeah.
You see that in the water? Oh, never mind.
That's a little croc, isn't it?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's half as
But
body
he's
is.
heading towards the croc, so he's screwed anyway. If it's not a croc.
This spot's going to be bloody awesome at night, isn't it? We've not got the sun shining directly on our little bodies. What is the time of day? It's just gone midday. We've got a little ways to go.
I'm just gonna go for a little bite.
We're gonna watch that clip now.
Sure will, little Dixie. Sure will. Every day for the next week and a half. Through this weekend and into next week, and then over up until the end of that weekend as well. 12 hours a day here in Petits Pieds. We're going to have a couple of little breaks in between. We're going to be playing some Repo on your Thursday night if you're over in North America. And we're having a 24-hour stream in there too coming up this weekend, so check that out. We're starting 6 p.m. Central every single day. You're going for at least 12 hours.
Food?
I'm fine. Water's the next issue for me. But I'm pretty good for it still. I can wait. Dovo, lol. I feel like a heretic. I'm UK, so you usually catch the last half of your stream. Awesome, little Dixie. So fresh in the morning for you. I think the start time for you is 11 p.m, but we run through to your 11 a.m. So you can have a nice morning cuppa and a muffin, maybe a crumpet with some jam and toast. Cup of tea, love. Fancy a lovely cup of tea.
Yeah, Verb is my favorite, and if I saw this here as a spawn, I would be incredibly sad.
Time to perfect your tree landings. There's no landing strip open for you here.
For real.
So unless something disastrous happens here, I reckon we might be playing Herrera again tomorrow at the start of the stream. Is there any interest from chat in little Herrera babies? We're in a pretty good position to nest here. Throw up a number 1 in chat if you would take an egg off us here in the next 30 minutes. Petits Pieds is the server. They're getting pretty close to having a queue. We do not have the saltwater perk, which a lot of Herreras generally will get. You can see you can have plenty of fun without it. After I drop off my kids, says Dalek would be keen. Tanky's keen for one. That's a couple. Do have... Alright, cool, cool. What's your time frame, Dalek? Because we are coming up in 10 minutes. I've hit the 12-hour mark, mate. So I'm
about ready to pull the trigger any time here. If it's within the hour, I'd be pretty happy with that. If you're talking like 2 hours from now, no. Krusty's keen as well. Roger that, Krusty. Keen for the respawn. He wants the rematch with the Stego.
Oh, I will rematch that Stego.
20 minutes? Copy that, Dalek. Alright, let's do it. We're going to get a nest down here, champs. Who's my eligible bachelor?
Edo, you probably full grown, eh?
Female.
Oh, you're female.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Both of you females?
Unbelievable. Well,
I was the only male there?
Dante shouldn't be
So
too
I've
far
got
away.
congenital and I've got hemomania currently.
Beautiful. Perfect. Accelerated prey
and
drive.
71%.
Accelerated is your last one, and the kids will line up. If they want to get reinforced tendons, they're going to have to work for it themselves, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get all 3 of those mutations, which is pretty nice. So you're probably 70%. Third, you're probably 30 minutes away yourself, really.
72% with the current growth rate of 120%.
Nice. Start working on your diet there, big boy.
Obviously.
Hey, don't go for any Stegos.
Here, copy that, Dixie. And yes, seems I have a terrible taste in men once again. I like risk takers.
You won't let me forget that.
I'm only attracted to bad boys, those that decide to jump on the Stego after being told explicitly how bad an idea it is.
I was going for a headshot. What can I say?
Yeah, absolutely. Dragonite it did. Aerolana would be keen for one. Okay, yeah, we've got you covered here. Little Dixie's already got a full grown on the server. You can store your full growns and save them as a voucher, and then come in as a little weapon with 3 extra mutations, little Dixie. Yeah, copy that, little Dixie. I'm the opposite. Always pick female. It's a hangover from playing so much on official servers. When I first started playing, everyone on official seems to pick male. Plus the nesting is always a bloody headache, and the female has many more things to stay on top of than the male does. So trying to explain to a random and official over text type what they might be doing wrong as a female was a frustrating process, to say the least. It's not so bad here on Petits. A lot of players here are long-term players on the server, and obviously they nest in a bunch themselves, so it hasn't been too bad here, but you can imagine the frustrations I went through over there on AU officials. Yeah, same deal for you, Tanky, exactly. You can store your full grown. Now, if your full grown does have the salt water mutation, you will lose that when you return to bring the voucher back. It doesn't save your mutations, you apply them again. So anything you've unlocked. So if you do have reinforced tendons already and you do have the saltwater mutation already on your Herrera, when you voucher it and bring it back, you would need to work on these things again. But you do start with 3 extras, which is pretty nice. And, I mean, what a picturesque place for a nest, chat. Look at this. Out over the damn wall. Food, like Meals on Wheels, just running past every bloody other minute.
I like that, Meals on Wheels.
Copy that, Dalek. Dragonnuts understands the frustration. Copy that, Dixie. My motherly duties get away on me as well, mate. I know the feeling. Alright, well, I'm here for it. We've got probably 30 minutes to wait for Dante, then the nest will come out pretty quickly after that. So we'll keep pushing here until we get a bunch of you at least into the juvenile stage out of the hatchlings. First nest is going to have a whopping 6 eggs for the Herrera, which is pretty nice.
Incoming down the road.
Copy.
Where's Sarah?
On your side.
That could be that Sarah coming back. Could be a whole new Sarah though. I'm here for it, fam. Turn your little head, you little rat. He's here for it too, though. No, he's already beaten me.
No, I'm not going for it. I'm the only one who can't die.
I tried.
He was looking back and forth. He knew what was up. He was waiting for it.
There's a Beppy down here.
That's a raptor.
Is it?
Got him. Only good craptor is a dead craptor, chat. What are the mutes? You can nest straight in, says Dalek. Congenital for number 1.